Let's see. I'm going to rewind this.
What in the heck is that? What in the heck is he holding?
This is
What do you
supposedly
think?
pictures of surveillance footage of the possible
that's
suspect in this
creepy.
case. I got goosebumps right now. These images are scary.
There's other images.
That's terrifying.
Who is that? Got gloves on? Got glasses? Dude, this is crazy.
This is like scary.
What was that white thing that he was holding?
Could that have been what she saw on her phone when she got an alert? Her blood pressure spiked at 2 a.m. because that would definitely make my blood pressure spike. Seriously, yikes.
It's in 4 minutes. 3 minutes. 3 minutes.
Oh my gosh. So what is going on?
404-878-8120.
Male, female, who could that be?
Is this a burglar? Exactly, Paper Moon. Yeah. Those eyes. I mean, and I know it's night vision.
Dude, this is crazy,
but
man.
Those eyes just went right
this is creepy.
Through my soul.
Yeah, he is.
Okay, just a second. I am going to catch us up.
That's can you come over and read that? Hold on, I'm gonna hold up the photo, folks, and then he's gonna read here exactly what's going on. I don't know if you can see it really good, but it's hard to do it here because we're not on StreamYard. But what do we got?
It says federal authorities.
Here, I'll read it here. It says federal authorities released a surveillance photo showing a masked individual investigators say is a subject of interest. Subject of interest. This is clearly the guy. No one wears like that. This is the dude. Subject of interest in the Nancy Guthrie case, entering her home early Sunday, February 1st. Over the last 8 days, the FBI and the Pima County Sheriff's Office have been working closely with our private sector partners to continue to recover any images or video footage from Nancy Guthrie's home that may have been lost, corrupted, or inaccessible due to a variety of
exactly
factors, including the removal of recording devices. The video was
I almost wonder if that's what happened.
Data located in backend systems.
And something happened to her when they panicked and got rid of her.
Working with our partners, as of this morning, law enforcement has uncovered these previously inaccessible new images showing an armed individual appearing to have tampered with the camera at Nancy Guthrie's front door the morning of her disappearance.
Oh my gosh.
Whoa. That is crazy.
And they're saying that there's still
Somebody just came to the Guthrie home. Hold on, we got somebody here. Who? It's Domino's. Somebody sent him a pizza. Somebody sent Nancy Guthrie a Domino's.
what?
Dude, somebody just sent a Domino's pizza. That's crazy.
Oh wow.
Somebody just sent Nancy Guthrie a Domino's pizza. You got to be kidding me. What in the world?
Here, I'm gonna
That's
do
a Domino's
this.
pizza guy. Had to be, or something. Yeah, dude, somebody sent Nancy Guthrie a Domino's pizza. That is crazy.
I am gonna post this up. This is the original footage. He's been kind enough to let us stream this. This week, he said we're all in this together.
That is insane,
Get this
folks.
lady's image out,
It's a pizza.
information
It's somebody
out.
pranking her. I gotta find out what's
You
going
know,
on.
that's one of the opinions too that I have read, that this is all scripted and it's just made up, keeping us looking at something else.
Yes. Somebody sent Nancy Guthrie a Domino's pizza or a pizza.
That's definitely one of the theories among people.
Holy smoke.
Just none of it adds
Did
up.
somebody order a pizza?
I'm trying to figure out who it's for.
Was
I think
it
it's
what's
one
it?
of these guys.
Oh, it's one of these guys.
Oh gosh.
Okay, man. Okay,
Oh, I
okay,
thought
because
somebody was
you know
just
where you're
being-
at. You know where you're at.
No, I
You know
don't.
what?
Look at the cameras.
Right, is this the Nancy?
And that's
place?
it.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, wow, I didn't know.
and chances are,
This is
It was
the
a
we all
paid
have
for.
1,000
this is the
theories that we're
address they
throwing
gave.
out
This
here.
is the address they
But
gave.
like
Yeah.
usual, what happens is like none of them are writing it something completely
Domino's. Paid for. What do they order?
different, off the wall.
Oh,
Does it have a name on it?
it does. It's Alyssa.
Alyssa?
Yeah. Don't know what.
Oh, at least okay. I thought somebody was just being like a troll
I'm just
and
gonna
like
give him a call. It's gotta be
sending.
one of you guys out here.
Or somebody pranked you?
That could be the case too.
That's what I'm wondering. Did somebody prank him? Just being a jerk.
And an officer coming over. The deputy didn't even know he was on the property. That's what's how crazy too. That's how crazy deputy wasn't even paying attention. This dude just walks up to the door.
Oh yeah. So much for security, right?
Crazy. But the fact that anyone could just walk on the property and the deputy didn't know what was up, man.
Sure.
That was supposed to be the whole point. Yeah.
My
of
job?
them.
Yeah,
My name's JLR.
it's for your company.
My company. What's my company?
JLR.
Is it?
Somebody's telling me it's for you.
It's for me.
Oh,
Did you order?
I didn't order nothing.
Here, hold on one
Man.
second, man.
You can't make this up, man.
This is somebody.
well,
from
I mean, he
Oregon.
is out
She says
there.
that She sent it to your guys' company. Ma'am, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. I sent him pizza from Oregon. That's for him.
Okay, so somebody's
Nice.
just buying him lunch. All right.
Oh, there you go.
That's it.
There you go. What's your
I thought
name?
somebody was being a
Read the
troll.
messages on
Um,
YouTube.
What's your
He's
name,
been
man?
out
You
there
got the
since
whole
4
national
a.m.,
media
so
watching.
Just waiting to see if something
Well,
happens.
all my son's YouTube, but my name is Alyssa, and I live in Oregon. And you're welcome. Enjoy your pizza.
Well, thank
What's
you.
that coffee
Thank you,
that
man.
you
The
did
pizza
for
guy
now?
went to her doorstep thinking it was maybe for Nancy.
I know. I'm so sorry. I figured they'd read the note.
Well,
Enjoy your
and
You can't
pizza.
make this up. The national media is watching.
Thank you, ma'am. I'm sorry for the trouble.
No worries. Thank you for
Did you not
delivering
notice all the
Thank you
cop
for the
cars and
pizza.
the
Thank
press
you.
and the?
You can't make this stuff
You
up.
can't make
man.
this stuff up, man.
But
I didn't
again,
order.
the police let him just walk right up. So
He literally went to the address.
So,
Holy
there you go.
smokes.
Well, this is
yeah,
how
I
you wanted
thought
to
for
know all the
sure. It was, I mean,
information?
and that's
It's all on
the
those
thing,
All
too,
right,
is you
thank
can't
you, thank
trust
you.
when
Did she
somebody
tip
does
you?
something like that
Yeah,
nice
she
if they're
did.
doing it to be
There
nice
you go,
or
man.
if
God
they're
bless you. Stay safe there, man.
I didn't even know what this was when I pulled up. I'm like, oh my
That's
god.
crazy. Crazy. Want some pizza? Who wants free pizza?
right. Exactly. They probably put it in his chat. He's got like,
Unbelievable.
last
I
I
don't know.
checked, he had like
Yeah,
35,000
yeah.
people in his chat. So they might have said something in there and gone.
That's crazy.
I was watching him this morning and I just I
This
was
guy
getting
just
motion
knocked
sickness
on
trying to
Nancy's
follow
door
along
with
in the
pizzas.
chat. It was so.
You can't make this stuff up.
So that's what the other day we were having some
Thank
good
you,
discussions in here.
YouTuber, from Oregon.
They said I'm
Let me
just a
get your
tiny
name.
channel, so we had a nice just chill chat moving along, you know.
What in the
Crazy.
He walked all the way up to there, too.
He walked up the door. I was like, somebody's delivering a pizza, and it
think-
ends up being for me.
Let me double check. I
You want some
thought
pizza?
Yeah.
I'm gonna eat the pizza.
so. That's
Let me eat
the
some
release of
pizza.
the
Anyone want
photos.
pizza?
Okay.
I thought I saw that at 1 o'clock their time. There's supposed to be
Dude, then I turned into the story.
another presser, but I'm not positive.
I'm reporting on them, then I turned into the
So,
story. It's like, what in the heck is going on?
He didn't-
Look, the deputy's like, sorry, I went on the property. He went and knocked on the door. This deputy was just sitting in his car.
Let me see if I can get any
He didn't know what's going on here.
clearer pictures.
That's crazy.
Insanity.
You couldn't write that.
You couldn't write that script. You couldn't write that script.
This is. I still want to know what this dude was holding.
I don't see him out, so let's see.
I want to know what this is.
Wonder if he
That's what
found
he's
him
like.
on X.
He's like, oh my god, dude, wait till he goes home and he talks to me.
You want
Yeah,
some pizza?
And like I like reading the chats and seeing like what other people
Slice of pizza.
are thinking, and
Say free pizza. Anyone want pizza? I mean,
because this
I'm
is
out here. I can't eat like 3 of myself, but I appreciate that. Thank you. Man, that was crazy. I thought somebody ordered Nancy a pizza, but he made sense though. It could be somebody out here. You just say, hey, the address.
let's see.
Holy smokes, that was
Jesus.
crazy.
My first thinking was this guy.
Yeah, or somebody doing it like. That's crazy. All right, I won't put these on pizzas on my vehicle.
It's not what I'm looking for. See, that's what I thought is maybe like it was whoever it was, just kind of, or like kind of like shaking their behinds in the cop's face. But so what do we think? Do we think this is still a kidnapping? Or is this random? I'm still thinking that. So we've got one of the opinions is scripted. An opinion I have wondered about is it someone that worked for her? She had people that did her pool, people that came to do her lawn, someone that worked inside the house. I mean, there's no way she could keep up that big house, and not herself. And now we have these pictures, and let me find.
Thank you for the pizza. It was delicious. It's like a pineapple pizza, pepperoni pizza. It looked like a barbecue pizza. Thank you.
Right here. Let's see this.
Pizza.
So let me pause. Well, you don't have to pause. I can let him keep going, but I will.
I don't know. It looks like boxing gloves.
Do this. And then this right here. This is what came out, but this was yesterday. This was reported by an older. Sorry about that. I forgot to share it. This is being reported from an older neighbor that happened. It was on 12/16. And this is about, play it one more time. I think they figured out it's about 20 minutes away from her house, but this was at some apartment buildings. And this was caught on a Ring camera. This is someone they believe was posing as like a delivery driver. And he's taking pictures and video. I just heard JLR say something about a planned hit. But if that's the case, then why? So then we're back on. This is JLR out there.
We got another image. Got another image. Hold on. Hold on. I'll put this down. We got new image. We got video. Got video.
Let's see.
Trying to block the camera.
Yeah, too late.
Backpack.
Now, see, he looks like he's built a little bit differently than that guy in the video I just showed. What's he doing? Did he just get a rock? He just picked up something from the flower bed. That's why they were checking those flower beds.
Like some sort of.
But it's weird because
So weird.
one has gloves on, the other one has like boxing gloves on. I wonder if there's two people.
I didn't see boxing gloves. I saw like leather driving gloves. Oh, is he putting a piece of plant over top of the
This is crazy.
camera
folks.
while maybe that's what he
Is this just a random pick this house? And just happened to pick the right house of a mother of a NBC morning co-host?
Thank you, my dear. Mwah. Have a good one.
What do we got, folks? Come on in. Nobody else thinks it's inappropriate that one of the viewers sent pizza to a home. The FBI is currently investigating. Seems in poor taste. No, I don't think so. I think it's somebody sent it here for outside of the house, but the pizza guy went to the house.
Yeah, it was just
I think
an accident.
this house should be taped
I don't
off.
think
Personally.
someone meant to be a jerk.
I think the house should be taped off. I was shocked that the pizza guy was able to even walk up to the doorstep without the sheriff intervening, the Pima County Sheriff. Because there's been other people getting deliveries out here. I don't know how these people get their deliveries. There's been people getting coffee. There's been getting donuts and bagels and different things being delivered. I don't know what address.
Somebody ordered the pizza for you?
Yeah. You want some pizza? You're hungry? So he's saying it's one person, correct? Cash Patel says new images in the search for Nancy Guthrie. Over the last 8 days, the FBI, Pima County Sheriff's Department have been working closely with our private sector partners to continue to recover any images or video footage from Nancy Guthrie's home that may have been lost, corrupted, or inaccessible due to a variety of factors, including the removal of recording devices. The video was recovered from residual data located back in systems. Working with our partners as of this morning, law enforcement has uncovered these previously inaccessible new images showing an armed individual appearing to have tampered with the camera at Nancy Guthrie's front door. Anyone with information, call 1-800-TB or 1-800-CALL-FBI. Then he puts out additional recovered images from the same camera at Nancy Guthrie's front door in the morning of her disappearance, including 2 videos of the individual.
Let's see.
It doesn't look like Tommaso to me. No.
The first one did.
Again, it's somebody.
The one that was caught outside. Let's see.
Someone close to the family, an outsider, a hired
hitman. These photos.
Hired
who it is?
Contractor. Somebody hired to do this.
I will say Tommaso has a bunch
insane.
of facial hair. It doesn't look like there's any lumps around the chin area. Because this was. Let me show this again. This is from 2 months ago. This is the 16th of December, excuse me. These are 2 different guys. This guy's big. This guy's just probably, and this is also like 20, 25 minutes down, like away from her home. So this might just be some, although equally as creepy, it might just be some yeah, let me show you what he was looking at. Yeah, is there something in his mouth? Sorry about that.
Pro job, a pro hit job. Backpack.
But he's definitely.
Look at his
those
gloves.
look like leather driving gloves
like some
to
sort
me. Or are they just
It's weird.
rubber gloves?
So weird.
One has gloves on, the other one has like boxing gloves on. I wonder if there's 2 people.
I didn't see anyone with boxing gloves on. I don't know. I don't see boxing gloves. He went over and he got some leaves and stuff because he's trying to cover up. Yeah, the front. That's the front door right there. Because there's that, like that brick archway that when Brian Etten took those photos. Let me do this.
Is this just a random pick this house? And just happened to pick the right house of a mother of a NBC morning co-host.
excuse me. Did they know, or did they just think it was just some rich old lady that wouldn't put up a fight, or maybe they thought they'd go in and wouldn't even wake her up? I mean,
nobody else thinks it's inappropriate that one of the viewers sent pizza to a home. The FBI is currently investigating. Seems in poor taste. No, I don't think so. I think it's somebody sent it here for outside of the house, but the pizza guy went to the house. I think
there we go.
A pro would have brought spray paint for the cameras. He is trying to cover the camera with a plant life. Amateur, in my opinion. Let's do this.
Well, yeah, and it's kind of like
amateur hour.
Why, if you were a professional kidnapper, you would think that would be something that you would think about beforehand.
Jeff says he looks like a Mexican cartel hitman. Backpack tells me he hiked in from some distance.
Mm-hmm. Or is it just...
Does it look like he's wearing socks with those booty covers to help keep from leaving footprints? This seems super organized. Well, I can tell you, I made a video down there at the southern border. A lot of these people got these foot things and those type of hand things to, so they don't get detected crossing over. What are they called? Booty covers? Booty covers?
Oh, that's right. He was down there.
Could there be a cartel element over this? Who wears
that was
booty
something
covers?
I wondered.
Who wears
from the
booty
beginning.
covers and why? Why are they using booty covers? But at the same time, they're trying to cover the thing with a plant.
Well, not only
Why
that,
they pull the plant out? Like, why didn't they bring spray paint or? So it's and some gloves.
Yikes!
I don't think it's cartel. I think that might be somebody else.
You think it's somebody else?
Yeah, I don't think it's cartel.
So that tells us right there that, which that was something that everybody wondered: was that ring camera removed that night? Was it removed before? So we know it was removed right then. That would have probably been the 148
Somebody that knows something.
alert. And then I watched a couple other broadcasts last night. 2 a.m. there was a blood pressure spike, according to the records from her pacemaker.
It came from a Nest camera in the very
And then at
What do you
2:12
think?
was
Like,
when the second motion or
masks?
person was detected. And so it wouldn't have been from that front camera because that front camera was gone. So possibly the back. Is this that camera that was on top of the pool house that they didn't see, didn't know? So maybe whoever this is doesn't know the house.
There's a better picture.
Yeah, the video.
does he have a mustache?
There's a video and it shows him walking over, grabbing a plant from that planter bed area, which if you're standing there looking at the door, it's to the left, right before you walk into that brick archway, holding it over the ring camera. He was trying to do his hand, and that was probably too hard. So he's trying to grab a plant, to hold it in front of there so that he can unscrew it. Now, I think Jay said the other day that she had that. Now, this is a Nest camera, though. They keep referring to it as a Nest camera, not a ring
He might
camera.
have a mustache. If you look at that still image, when the stills were first released, the shadow is going across his face. You can clearly see the shadow. It's above his mouth. And yet, when you look through the hole in the mouth, it looks to me like he might have a mustache. Now, it's not definitive, and it's not
Maybe.
enough of a close-up and enhancement, but I think they can do that and look at that because, when you look at it, you think, well, could that be a shadow? Well, the shadow's not there. The shadow seems to be above there. So that's
Maybe
something
I'm
I would
wrong.
look
Maybe
at.
he smoothed his beard
Could there
down
be
into that
a
mask.
mustache there?
Mustache.
And I think it was Tom or Jonathan who said it looked like he was wearing multiple gloves. I agree with that. I think he probably has some, knit gloves underneath those gloves. Those gloves don't
Yeah,
look to be leather. They look more like vinyl or rubber.
They're kind of chubby. They're not
These are
to the hand like a
all this
rubber glove
clothing
would be.
identifiable, and I think it's very identifiable in pre-operational crime, pre-crime behavior. I mean, I think that he could have been in a store, and you'll see that the backpack, those reflective, shoulder connectors there. That's an identifiable piece, and he's carrying a lot of kit in there.
Yeah.
He seems to be a little bit stocky. I think he's very identifiable to someone who is a significant other, close family relative, close friend, co-worker. I think this guy's identifiable. If you know him, you could think, well, that might be so-and-so. And,
He didn't look
he
like
wasn't
built
here
like the guy from the
Saturday
first
night. I
video.
might need to call the task force, I call him the $50,000 man. If you know who he is, there's a reward out for $50,000 for the abductors. And this guy clearly is at 2 o'clock in the morning at Nancy's house, with a pistol or wrecking her doorbell. So very significant release. The videos are good. The stills are better. Get a still out of the backpack. Get ATF help on that pistol, and even the holster.
Well,
see if you can do some identification there. The shoes as well. I mean, each little piece, even the face mask, could have been purchased.
First thing is the ransom wasn't asked for until 3 days later. That's something that
person a mask like that, wearing a jacket like that.
But
so there's a lot of evidence here that can help.
It's also the mother of a very famous. Well, not necessarily very famous. Because I honestly, and I'm not trying to be mean, I have no clue who this lady was
the family
before this, but
again, this is the mother of our
family. Her husband has some very powerful ties.
And if we can, I want to show the post that Savannah posted just a few minutes ago on Instagram. She puts the picture of the person, the subject, and then she writes, "We believe she is still alive. Bring her home." Tom and Jonathan, those words matter. We believe she is still alive. Does that tell you anything?
It tells us the belief of the family, which
the family, of course. You wouldn't want. Why would you? It's just like having a missing child. You wouldn't think anything differently until something was proven different. That's what I would think if somebody you love so much.
Believe in the power of prayer, and so they're clearly watching this.
Yeah, I mean, if I went missing, nobody would care, right?
It should be brought home alive.
Not like this, that's for sure.
They have to keep that hope alive, and that's who they are. So I think that's what it tells us. Number one.
If I ever go missing, someone call JLR, okay?
Was briefed on this. I think it bears reiterating the family has not been able to identify anybody from this, and there's no close contacts with the family that appear to be this individual as well. And not just, there's been some reporting over the past week that was knocked down by the sheriff's office on that point, but I think it bears repeating here.
Is it also possible that the family knows more than we do, and that they have good reason to believe that there's alive?
100% possible that the family knows more than us. I think that there's been a pretty regular briefing process that's been described to us from law enforcement as far as what's going on. The contents of those briefings are not something we would be aware of course. But yes,
well, maybe that's the change in demeanor yesterday. Maybe she'd already seen these photos yesterday and thought, okay.
Until these videos and photos today.
Exactly. Yep. Well, we were talking in here the other day, and I looked up the statistics for missing children, and these aren't exact numbers, but it was something like 840,000 children go missing a year, and like 2,900 go missing a week, like almost. I can't remember how much a day.
There's a lot of people out here on bikes.
But yeah, driver, that's why.
On bikes.
If you or I went missing, only people that love us would care, The president wouldn't be making a statement on us. But it's the war of the haves and the have-nots. And is that what this is about? Is it simply just someone who doesn't have anything trying to hurt somebody that does? One of the neighbors had spoke out at the very beginning and said that, she never really spoke about who her daughter was, etc. But she'd been on that show many, many times. People would have had to know who she was. I mean, even what was it? A couple months ago, Savannah had done that homecoming special because she'd had that surgery, and so she came home to her hometown, and that had to be a pretty big deal.
What the heck is going on out here, dude? There's like people everywhere. My take is I'm starting to lean like cartel, man. Like a cartel.
But what would cartel want with their?
That's my take. I mean, I'm starting to feel like this was somebody hired this person to do this job. Like that's what I'm starting to think, man. At this point.
Well, so that comes back to who would do that. So maybe go back
to somebody to do this. Who would hire somebody to do this to Nancy? That's a great question. You say brother-in-law.
I wonder.
Might all say this is not cartel.
You know, listen, my mom was a teacher my whole life, and we were not rich. And we couldn't have afforded. Now, granted, there's two. My mom was a single mom. They were living in a really expensive house that they bought a year ago. I mean, do we know? We don't know the family dynamic. Annie was there. She was the sister that was there, tasked with taking care of mom because Savannah was living in New York. Brother was living wherever he lives. And I know I lived right next door to my elderly mother, and it's not always hugs and flowers, you know.
Really?
When you're the one that has to say
3-4 days ago, this is coming from Sheriff Manos.
And, you know, at some point,
That absolutely
the power shifts in your relationship with your parents when they get older.
I don't know.
And if her mother is anything like mine was, she's not just going to say, okay, dear, when you ask her to do something, or she wants to do something that she shouldn't because she'll hurt herself. Or, I mean, my mom was 77 and I caught her on a ladder changing a light bulb.
Folks. There's a lot of activity.
You know, like what? No, ma'am, we don't do that here. What are we doing?
The sheriff is now perched outside of his vehicle.
And did you all hear that the sheriff has not been to Nancy or Annie's house at all? Like, are you kidding me?
We might be in here for the long haul. We might be here for like a while. Like as far as like, I don't know. I don't know. Like somebody has to recognize that guy, unless he's from the southern border, south of the border, you know, and came across and do this. But
let's say that was
like,
Tommaso.
Somebody got to recognize the guy. And now they're saying that possibly some sort of gold teeth, silver teeth to get the reflection in the mouth. Mustache. I'm hearing people say mustache.
So silver teeth and mustache sound your typical thug, right? And I'm sorry if anyone has silver teeth in here.
No sign of the no sign of the kidnapper for a while now. So,
and I just wonder. It still is kind of odd to me that this person sent.
Now I also hear people saying this whole thing is fake, like it's like this is like a gigantic hoax. Like
exactly.
But I mean, I couldn't see it's a hoax when the FBI is releasing like legitimate photos. Of
I think there's two things can be true at the same time,
and it's coming from
something horrible is obviously happening to her. We know that no matter
Yeah.
what, because there's no way an 84-year-old woman goes missing in the middle of the night and doesn't come back, and something, foul play hasn't been afoot. Unless, I mean, we were thinking, was it possible that
so we're out here out
she
in the front
wandered off,
of Nancy Guthrie's home, massive media presence.
This person being in the camera,
Sheriff,
obviously not.
Good to say.
But why take her?
They say they're going to be releasing more images.
I still don't get why you take her. Because it was a stranger that broke in and she maybe, tried to fight him, whatever. And something happened.
Lauren 911. JLR, some at work said they just saw a post that she was found alive in water. I am working, so I have missed something. Can you confirm? I have not seen anything about anybody being found that I've seen.
Let's see. I don't see anything. Nothing yet. See, that's what makes it hard too, is you've got people hearing stuff and running with it. And is it true or is it just somebody? I've seen all sorts of stuff being said in chat, so who knows? But man, that is... While he's figuring his stuff out. Let's go to this. Is this right? You share on the right tab. Let's see. Yes, we've got... it's this one. There we go. This is just wild. I keep... Here we go. Okay. Need to close out. I have like 1,000 tabs open right now, just trying to... So we've got this. Yeah, and it says, okay, so it says Nest Camera right at the top. Okay. Sorry, I'm still learning all the buttons on this. that tool is probably what we saw in his hand was the thing to get the camera off, because who was it? I can't. I've watched so many people in the last couple of days. I don't even know who I got what from. But I think it was Dave for Justice that said that you had to have a tool to be able to get that camera off. So we've got him. Okay, now let's look. Is that an eyelid or is that another mask? Because they were just talking about that might be the reflect. I don't think it looks like two different people. And there's the gloves. But see, it looks like whoever it is has, oh, look at right there. Right in the mouth area, it does look like a mustache. But up here, it looks like there's a mask underneath this mask. Oh. So let's see, we got another sheriff pulling up. The video? Okay. I couldn't get logged into my... I don't know if I'll be able... Oh, I can't. Can you put the link into chat for me? Because I can't get it signed into my X for whatever reason. No, okay. This is the guy that did the 20-point turn the other day that couldn't get out of the driveway. Because, yeah, I found the still photos.
Oh, other cop is leaving, so now we have...
Are they maybe just having them be there less time today? Because I know they're also working on...
He came in front of the driveway.
In fact, that was quite a big hubbub. They found the body of a woman in Pima County.
Dude, we got another one coming? Dude, we got some activity, folks.
Well, here comes helicopter. But they found a woman, but I read it this morning. She was 24 years old. So,
we got 2 law enforcement that just arrived.
Boy. Can you imagine if she ends up being there the whole time? Like somebody put her out back or something like that. They have just released photos of the possible suspect, someone removing the camera on Nancy Guthrie's house, and JLR is streaming live from her house. and some extra sheriffs have just showed up, he said, and we could hear a helicopter in the distance. So I don't know.
2 law enforcement have just arrived.
I haven't heard about a press conference yet. Yeah, let me show you. We'll keep JLR's volume on so we can hear in case anything. So these are still photos of the person that was there that night. This is her door, and that's the camera that's next to the door. In the there's a video which driver's working on getting me the link for it. He goes over next to the door in that big kind of flower bed area, grabs this plant, and then is like trying to hold it over the camera as he takes it off. And they believe, and he's got something in his hand, and what they believe it is like maybe one of those tools. So I think it was Jake for Justice last night that was talking about someone. It was somebody said that they had to have a tool to remove their ring camera. See, I don't know. Were they trying to be seen? I mean, it seems pretty dumb to walk up on. I mean, now granted, they are doing a lot. Uh-oh, let's see what he's well, they could have freaked out, realized that it wasn't as secure as they thought it was because they let a pizza guy go walking up. That could be it. But yeah, I don't know. Did they? Was this someone that she knew?
That's weird.
And so they were masked up for the cameras. Pulled it, knocked on the door and pulled it off. Cameras weren't working. Maybe that's what the heart rate spike was at 2 a.m. A knock on the door. And because could they get to the back area of the house unless they were in the house? I mean, because there's a fence that goes around the whole thing, and I had not heard whether or not that back gate was locked or not. Because it goes, there's the garage, and then there's that little gated area, fenced-in area where the trash.
They said
cans
yesterday
are.
they'll be back, so I'm wondering if this is.
And then it goes. Then the fence goes all the way to that pool house area, or I think up to the edge of the pool house, and you can get into the backyard through the slider or through the doors on the side of the pool house, or which is actually looks like the front of the pool house or the guest house. Just a second, my TV decided to turn on for no reason in the other room. I'll be right back.
Neighbor coming out.
Okay, sorry about that. Don't know what that was all about. My TV just turned on in the other room, but
That's just weird.
It's weird.
I know, but I can't get into my account.
I wonder if FBI is coming.
Could be.
And I can't
Or
download
away
it
on the
on
property.
on the phone that my account's on. I'll have to
You
try.
see the guy, pizza guy, just went right up there.
Let me see.
Like, why isn't the property
How long
secure?
ago was that? They could have blocked it.
45 minutes ago, something like
They
that.
could have blocked it way after that. And there's 2 new police officers that showed up.
Well, there's also more and more media here too. It's crazy. It's crazy out here.
Maybe they just sent
Show you
them
what's
there
going
because
on out
now they know they didn't want people sneaking up. Because obviously, if the pizza guy snuck up, it's not.
And they said that investigators were also looking to see their surveillance footage, so perhaps they can the fact.
Oh my god! I just realized I can just.
There is more media here than any other day. Period. It goes around. More than any other day.
Let's see. Yeah. So this is the video. I think that's the same person. Maybe because literally a pizza guy was able to go up to
His presence here, so we'll monitor the situation, folks. Out here could be some activity here soon.
yikes.
What do you think? Hitman, professional hitman?
This is the thing. It doesn't cost that much. There are some cheap hitmen out there. Like in that whole what's his last name? Aaron from Ghost Adventures. His wife was having that online affair with that convicted murderer, Grant Amato. He was the nurse that came home and
Everyone's standing by waiting.
killed his whole family in cold blood one night because he said he could never live up to what they wanted him to be.
Pizza was good. Thank
So-
you. I ate 2 slices.
So
of
take
pizza.
yourself
Thank you.
out, you know. I mean, that's nice, but sorry.
If anyone
But,
wants pizza around here, they can have some pizza. I got plenty of pizza.
I think it was like $10,000. So let's say you're having some money troubles because you just bought a house and you know, have a job as a teacher and your wife is a poet and
So that this
it doesn't make a lot of money. And
All right, so they're blocking both driveways.
I was
Specifically the driveways.
talking about it last night. Someone I went to school with actually did that. And they didn't pay the person that they were trying to hire up front. They said, hey, when the insurance money comes in, that's when I'll pay you. And they showed them the policies and everything, and that was their insurance. So they knew. I mean, I don't want to blame an innocent person, but you know, what theories do we have now? We've got the cartel. We've got the son-in-law. We have completely random. We have it with someone that worked for her. So we know she didn't just wander away, most likely, because now we've seen somebody. There's an actual person at the door. Oh, that was the other thing. Is there was something that came out the other day, and it was about an interview that Savannah had done years ago but she was talking about a cousin that she was close with in childhood, and they used to play. And one of the things that he used to like to play was kidnap or ransom. I mean, that's odd too. I don't ever remember playing. We played good guy, bad guy, but we never kidnapped people for ransom. We pretended to rob banks.
People are literally posting online. It looks like the bandmate. Dude, people are saying it looks like the bandmate of Tommaso.
Oh,
they're literally making all these tweets saying whoever this is looks like a guy named Dominic Evans. A lot of people are posting that out there.
No, they showed the pictures of the bandmates the other night, and I believe Dominic Evans is the one. No, I'm not, because one is a federal defense attorney, and the other is said to have a long rap sheet. But again, we don't know what his rap.
But again, like he's been talked about before because of his burglary past.
Burglary, okay. That's what I wondered. What was his rap sheet? I mean, was it like, speeding tickets and shoplifting, or was he robbing people, assaulting people, things like that? So, let me do another check of all of my sources. And again, if you're not, go ahead and here's Jonathan Lee Rich's investigates link. He has graciously let people stream this because he said he just wants awareness. We're all kind of in this together. Now he is getting really close to 500 subscribers. Hello. So if you haven't, definitely check him out. But I've been doing this because it's like we've talked about. His chat had like 30-some thousand people, and it was really hard to talk. So feel free. All opinions are welcome in here to come on back and watch with us and discuss. And so maybe, are they going to have a press conference? Let's see. Check. Oops. Well, now NBC said armed suspect, but I didn't see any weapons. Now, Harvey Levin has said that he checked and there's still that Google wallet, the Bitcoin wallet is still empty. But I wonder, did they give him, again, we think those are probably hoaxes, or whoever it was did take her, is already, and she probably was gone earlier in the week, and they still were trying to get their money. I mean, that's the only thing I can think of. I don't see anything about the press conference, but let me check. Someone else that's been covering this is that guy on Agenda Free. He usually is pretty good about catching the pressers for stuff. Let's see. Where are you? Yeah, so Nope, I don't see anything. Don't see anything about oppressor. Maybe this is just going to be it today. And they're just hopping up security at the house because this is out and more people will want to see and be curious. And let's see. Does that make that a little bit bigger so we can see it better? Man, I hope they find this lady. But, you know, like we said before, it's too bad. And I know that they use, I live in a small town and we love our police officers and our first responders. We're really lucky. We have great people out here. And not everyone is like that, just like all jobs. But it sounds like this sheriff's department is maybe underfunded. I know the sheriff had been talking a lot about needing certain equipment. Certain things took longer because they had to go out. Can't remember what tool it was, but they had to wait for I think it was Border Patrol to be able to borrow whatever pieces of equipment they needed, things like that. So is that part of it? You know, it really just absolutely floors me to find out that the sheriff has not been out to either home. And I understand Annie's okay, you know, but to not have been out to Nancy's house to be, I mean, you're the sheriff, you're
out
in
here just
charge.
waiting to see if anything happens, folks.
I'm not used to that. Our sheriff is he kicks butt and he takes names. And a lot of people, there's some people that are not real fond of him because he likes the media, but he has headed off these programs, this program called Ghost, and they go in and find trafficked children, kidnapped children, things like that. And so far last year they were able to return like over 100 children.
We'll get more information.
Yeah. Let's see if I can find. And our sheriff actually got what is going on? My mouse is tripping out. Just a second. I don't know what my mouse is doing. I'm gonna turn it off and turn it back on. It's like wigging out. Like there. Okay. All my stuff was like shooting all over the screen. What is going on? Okay, let me see if I can find it. is it doing?
No. You weren't in the way. I think you just missed it.
Right.
I'm sorry.
Did you actually see the video?
Great. Looks like two people, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Just a second. For whatever reason, my tabs are tripping out. Okay. I think I fixed it. Let me get this together. We will. I want to hear this. Well, that's just it. And here the sheriff said no one else, the public doesn't need to be worried. I'd say the public needs to be a little worried. But see, that's it. We aren't close with our neighbors like we used to be. Like when I was growing up, the whole neighborhood watched you. Yeah, I'm going to mute him just a second, and I'm going to show this. This is our sheriff.
You prepare in peace to perform in chaos. I saw it live. I saw what you trained for, what you planned for, and the reality hit yesterday morning on a bright sunny day when people went to worship.
Now, let me give this context. A couple months ago, there was an LDS church that in the middle of service had a mentally ill man drive his truck through the front of the church. He had incendiary devices in his truck. He had a loaded rifle. He lit the church on fire, chased parishioners out back, shot and killed a few until police officers, within 10 minutes of this all starting, were able to neutralize him in the back parking lot. And they were able to save almost everyone in that church that day.
But what I also saw is every level of government law enforcement work together for the good of the people. What I witnessed was people putting their lives at risk that had 2 months on the job as an EMT, or brand new firefighters, veteran firefighters, and law enforcement, just to bring a sense of stability to a scene that was chaotic and dynamic. You prepare in peace to perform in chaos.
Prepare in peace to perform in chaos. That is the life of a first responder, and thank goodness for them. But that's my sheriff. We are very proud of him.
They got embarrassed by people coming onto the property, delivering pizzas, or anyone, not paying attention. But they have came and locked two vehicles. Hey, how are you?
See, that's what I'm wondering if they're kind of like
is here. 857, come on in.
Yeah.
We've been covering this case, and we spin the camera around.
a little more
Talk.
security. If the pizza
You
guy is
want
able
stuff,
to go up
your
and
take.
ring
So
on the
you're on the
door.
scanner 24/7. You've been on this. You're local.
Yeah.
Out here every day. 857. What do you think about this?
Oh,
new
this is
footage?
You know what I immediately thought is everybody needs to look local, as Tucson's only got 500,000 people.
This is 857
So
Tucson
look
is this
at the
guy's
body
page.
type. I immediately said, look at the body type. That's, you can tell, like, if you look at me, look at him, everybody has their body type. So that's kind of what,
Yep.
if it is somebody local, look at the body, look at the eyebrows, underneath the eyebrows. And then underneath, I posted he might have a mustache.
That's
Yeah.
the talk. The person
But
might.
were
a lot
those
of
his
people are
real
saying it's a
eyebrows?
reflection. He could have like a gold grill or some
Or
some sort of
was that a
something
mask?
there.
Well, either that or I was thinking a flashlight in his mouth.
I don't think he's
Flashlight in his
investigating.
mouth,
Well,
maybe.
maybe
So
kind of.
that's where
He's streaming,
But
and he really
now that you
has
saw it, you think it's
got the mots. He was
son-in-law?
one of the first
That's
ones
what
when
I
they
was
searched
gonna
Annie's
ask, and I
house,
was almost
and
asked my community, and I guess we'll ask it here, is did it look like it was
he's
somebody who was
behaving. He's
trained,
not.
or was it just somebody who just randomly decided to suit up with gloves and
He's not getting in anybody's
What do you
face or
think?
anything.
Well, I mean, they had those things. They're called booties.
I haven't heard of
Booties
And I
are
guess
like
Dolly's there
not detect
too.
footprints and different like that.
Yeah.
This guy's coming out probably telling us to move. Let me go over here.
That's what I saw in
He's
the
telling
chats. Is that
because there's cars piling up. He's telling cars.
he came down there
Gotta keep it
too?
moving.
Hey, can I have you stopped in the middle of the roadway?
We'll finish the interview in a second because he caused the traffic jam.
But that guy that he was just talking to, he's got a channel called 857 Tucson,
All right,
and
I'm gonna go back over to 857.
he
Yeah, I knew he was trying to
is local,
get that
and he's
through.
been running. He also runs the
no one introduced you
local
to
court,
he ran against
even the night
Adelita
court,
Grijalva,
24 hours a day on his
Oh, Congress, what's your name?
and live, and he runs
Daniel.
scanner.
So you were running for Congress.
Tucson.
All right. So your take on the situation here?
Well, our city hasn't seen anything like this. Like Damien, I was born here. This is our home. Used to be a pretty nice community, but with all the drugs that are plaguing, I mean, we're the major corridor that's flooding the entire country. Comes right through Tucson. The homelessness is out of control. The crime, the free buses. I hear from the community all the time. They want to stop the free buses, and no one holds anybody accountable. That's the problem with Tucson right now. We have really bad leadership here.
Do you think better leadership would have maybe got to the bottom of this sooner, or some information out that could, sooner? Because we're here now a week later, and now they're finally releasing.
And I know Nano, so I really don't like talking bad about anybody. I don't think he should have shut this down as quick as he did. I think he should have left it closed. I mean, he shouldn't have opened it as quick.
Exactly.
He should have left this closed up.
He could have given it
and
back
let other
to the
law enforcement come in here
suspect.
because this was a very serious abduction. It was a high-profile abduction. He knew the FBI was coming. He should have left it closed till the FBI got here.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I think on that. And I'm not a police officer. I'm just a man of common sense.
I think many
What
people can
actually
agree
brings
with
you
that.
out here today?
My buddy Damien.
Gotcha.
I came out to hang out with him for a little bit before I got to go do a bid because I'm a contractor. I'm a painting contractor. I own a couple of painting companies, and I got bids to go do this afternoon. So.
Gotcha. You plan for running for Congress again?
Oh, yeah.
What year would that be?
That'll be this year.
This year?
10 months.
10 months. Okay. You're running 10 months. Are you a Republican candidate?
Yes, I am.
Is there other Republican candidates? I don't know about the politics here.
There's one that was talking about running, but he's just not going to get on the ballot. Him and I have talked, and he realizes he can't beat me, so I'm going to be the one on the ballot. So I'll
Gotcha.
be the nominee.
Gotcha. Any final words? Anything you'd like to say?
Everybody get out and vote. That's the only way we make a difference.
Go out and vote. All right.
True.
Thank you. Thanks
I
for your
don't
time.
know anything. I don't know
Appreciate
anything
it,
about JLR. I just know he was nice enough to let
All right.
us
So,
let other channels stream his stream while he's out here.
let me see what's going on.
And he's been talking to some really interesting people, like this guy, this congressman that he just talked to, and he's talked to CNN.
There could be
He's
some
talked
activity
to,
here soon.
I'm
sorry.
Oh, who did he talk to? Was it Court TV yesterday? I think it was.
More deliveries.
So we've been getting like updates and stuff from him from like some of these really high end channels, and you know when they show up, there's a lead. So that's been kind of cool.
Thank you, Gary.
But
Very grateful.
I can't do the streaming like
Thank you.
oh gosh, she was live for 12 hours yesterday, and there were a couple people that were that were streaming them on their channel just right along with them those 12 hours. I can't do that, but
I think we can do it like right here.
You want to do it like in between the two sheriff's cars?
and it's kind of cool seeing some of the other TV stations do their like 5 o'clock and 5 o'clock update news and earlier I think it was CNN showed up and he was all excited. We were all excited because we got to see the CNN guy, but yeah, unless, like I said, I don't see anything about any other updates other than those photos. So I'm thinking that extra sheriff showing up probably is because of the pizza delivery guy being able to walk right up to the door.
I'm good, though. Thank you. You want water? No, I'm good, though. You good?
He's probably watching JLR.
Thank you, Gary, the water. Got more water.
Car. Wasn't paying attention, but
they're doing their photo shoot.
There he is, right there. I can't remember his name, but he's one of the big dogs. Big dog reporters.
Okay, you set this here.
And the reason why Ring Camera put it from other houses isn't, it was separates most of the houses from the road.
I'm not seeing anything other than that. Let me check.
Are obstructed. This is the kind of foliage that separates most houses from the road and from each other.
Action take 2. Jake Tapper at Nancy Guthrie's home. Action take 2.
Jake Tepper. That's who it is.
3, 2, 1.
You got to go to the Facebook page to see the video or Google it, X, post it all over so you guys can pick it up.
Yeah, we're on what, day 10? Yeah, that's all I'm seeing so far is just the release of these photos. So, I mean, that's...
There's so much that separates the houses from the roads and the houses from each other. None of it was any help at all. Okay? Great. All right. Walk down to the car then.
Hello.
Yeah, man.
No, I just came to hang out with my buddy Dave. It's like Sure.
Who's the guy in this movie? Who recognizes he's getting into the car right now?
M. Lavendera.
Okay. I know I recognize him. Bring the bike.
I don't want to be squeaking. Yeah. Okay.
Hey, I want to introduce you to. He has a real successful local channel here. Actually, it's national channel. It's called Rachel's Monkey.
Righteous
Daniel.
Monkey.
And
Daniel?
this is JLR.
You want to talk? And
Investigate.
bro. Yeah.
Righteous
If you
Monkey.
do decide, he's got a lot of followers.
Righteous Monkey.
Yeah.
No joke. Yeah.
Righteous Monkey. You're on YouTube.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Righteous Monkey.
He covers all Tucson. You don't have to be on camera.
Sheriff is telling Jake Tapper to get off the property.
It's mainly like.
The sheriff just told Jake Tapper to get off the property.
We'll get an interview on here too.
Yeah.
The sheriff just told Jake
Hell yeah.
Tapper to get off Nancy Guthrie's property.
See you on a bit.
The sheriff just told Jake Tapper to get off Nancy Guthrie's property. So
You
for
got
real.
in trouble?
Yeah, he just
Oh,
got in trouble.
nice.
He went over there and
Hey,
said,
you need to
"Guys,
clip
you need-
that one.
That was
You guys
that's a
need
good
to
clip. Clip that one, folks. The sheriff went over there. The sheriff deputy told Jake Tapper to get off Nancy Guthrie's property. He was trespassing. He was standing over there in the right over there behind the sheriff's vehicle
Well,
on
the
her
pizza
property.
guy too just came up like
Yeah, the pizza guy. Though we think that these people might be here because of the pizza guy, and they're like, they
Yeah,
probably were like, how are you
exactly.
letting people come onto the property? But Jake Tapper just was told by the sheriff's deputy to get off the property.
I
Crazy.
copy this.
Clip that, please. Share it out. X, tag me at JLR Investigates.
So do you
Clip that.
have any plans today? You're just gonna hear what's up? Hey. Yeah.
No, he was literally like walking in the driveway, like over there. Like here, we're on easement here, so we're good. Anything like on that from the mailbox over
Yeah,
there.
here's his.
Yeah, I got kicked off over there.
Yeah, well, I don't think they want anyone standing, even if it's easement between those two cars. They don't want anybody in front of that house.
No.
Like,
Yesterday
on that
they were
right
telling
side.
people to get off that.
Because I
side
saw
of
a
the
couple
road
other people that were
completely.
standing in the
They
middle.
didn't want
The-
anyone
the
over
sheriff
there.
deputies are just telling people, step away. No one's blatantly going onto the property. If you do, you're probably going to get in big trouble.
Did you get any of that when I was being interviewed?
No, I should have. I
Twice
usually
that's
get him.
And so
Usually I
far,
get
it
'em
seems like most everybody that's out there is being respectful. They're not.
No, I wanted to do a video.
I mean, there's people that are going on this one neighbor's yard, and she's coming out there and she's telling them all off. I don't blame her.
They're gonna be live with them.
Yesterday, there was somebody that literally was like putting up camp on her land. They had like a generator and stuff. And it's like, come on, guys.
I guess I could do a live. But... Yeah, good.
Now, I wonder if that, because there's quite a few characters popping up out here. That's kind of the fun part, is doing some people watching in this crowd. And there was a guy yesterday, I think he said his channel was called The Crime Investigates, and he is a character. If he shows up again today,
He's all over. Yeah,
Dude, you know what Jake Tapper just did?
oh yeah,
He
yeah,
literally
I'm
is
not
making a
like,
video right now.
I
He's
don't
walking
know-
with his phone.
I don't
He literally
know
runs
him,
into a tripod into someone's car.
but
And literally,
I was following the
I
story.
mean, I'm not
and they
making
saw
fun
that
of him,
he
but
said
man, he's all over the map.
he's out there
He
live
didn't even
and
know where the
stuff.
house was. He came to the scene and didn't even know
he
where the
said
house
that we
was.
could, that
He's pointing.
channels could stream his stream to see his live
Yeah.
feed. So I've been on and
The
off
house there.
seeing what's
He didn't even
going
know where the
on.
house was.
Is it juicy?
And now he's walking around and he went into a tripod. Someone's tripod.
Am I
Like,
gonna
his car.
regret it?
857 Tucson's here.
Part of me half wondered. I'm like, okay. Like, I feel like, is this a trap? Are we all gonna get? He said we could stream it, but are we all gonna get slammed
Just
next
step
week?
to the left a little bit. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, I wonder what the chat's think, because I did hear lucha mask too. Somebody said something about a lucha mask underneath.
Yeah,
Is
there's
that I can't tell with the photos.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering
everyone's
when I
gonna just
looked at the
dissect the
one
photos,
picture.
and that's what the purpose of probably putting
Yeah.
it out. Everyone's gonna be like, so and so. Someone's gonna recognize that person or who he's
Like-
affiliates with.
Well, if the person is from Tucson, there's only 500,000 versus.
Yeah, if the person's from Tucson, there's only 500,000.
If you include.
Let me see if I can. Okay. So see on his eyes up here under the mask. Is that just his eyelid or is that a mask? And could that be the reason for this reflection on his mouth? See, like it does almost look like he's got a mask on underneath this. What they say they were calling it, like Nacho. I keep wanting to say Nacho Libre, but I don't know if that's what they were actually saying or not. And so, yeah, you can see here too. He does. It's probably rubber gloves because you can see the seam from where they were like folded. So he's probably got a couple gloves on or like some. Oh, I never put it on stage. Sorry. Oh. Let's see.
Okay. That's kind of somebody his bandmates.
But he has a beard, Tommaso.
Yeah.
I mean, does it look like Tommaso's built though?
No.
No, it doesn't. I'll admit it doesn't look like Tommaso to me. Mustache, beard.
The Eiffel Tower. Wow, that's nice. Well, I can proudly say that I am an extremely boring person. I have absolutely no record. Not that I haven't done things in my youth, but I just was, I never got caught, but wow. There's definitely some characters on YouTube, aren't there?
Tips now is how they're going to start following up. I have the scanner playing at home, so I have people let me know.
Thanks for letting me know that. So I guess we're not going to be buddies. I've been watching this coverage though. He is funny. He's been making friends with all these like big name reporters and stuff. Oh boy. I do appreciate anybody that will go out and do boots on the ground, because I sure don't want to do that. Wouldn't do it, but you know, back like, isn't that so interesting too though? As bad as technology can be, like it can be good in the fact that it can get a story like, you know, that someone's missing out like within seconds all over the United States, and you know, have people looking for a missing kid or a missing grandmother, etc. But unfortunately, some people run after these things for absolutely the wrong reason. Maybe I've really seen that a lot, and a lot of people that I watched in true crime this year, that it kind of made me sad. Well, didn't kind of, it did that. And I know it's, if it's their, what they consider their job, they're, you know, they should be able to make money at it if they're running and doing this stuff, but it didn't seem that way for some people that I one time thought were had a lot of integrity and really did this because they cared about people. Then they start putting up Amazon wish lists and Christmas lists and all this. Oh, well, okay then. I don't know what he's doing. I'm gonna go look for whatever he said something about Brian Enton. I love Brian Enton, by the way. Would it be on X, maybe?
Right, they have a mask on. He has complete just 2 eyes in the mouth.
Oh.
He's got gloves, so I don't know where they come up.
Excuse me. I don't see anything.
Right. No. They said that the FBI would be able to retrieve the data.
I'm not seeing anything recent from him on X.
Even because it wasn't in the description, it's still recorded.
When they did their search initially, they didn't find any other information, and all of a sudden, a week later, they finished the money back. So why didn't
Oh, yeah.
I don't see anything from Brian Enton. It's 19 hours ago.
Wow, pretty well seen.
No, I don't see anything from Brian Enton, so I don't know what he's talking about. So while he's doing whatever he's doing, let's look at this again, because here, I will. It's only like 40 seconds long, so look at his build. Oh, I'm not sharing it again, am I? Oh, I am. Okay. Sorry, I'm still learning all the buttons. but no backpack or anything. But this is the guy that was caught on camera. It's 12/16/25 at an apartment complex that's about 25 minutes away. I mean, is that too long of a drive for it to be connected? Oh, that's the chick that had the really cute boots the other day. Here she is. She's got really cute boots. I know, I'm sorry, I forgot to click it. I forgot to push the add button, but yeah, she had some really cute boots on the other day. And there's this other girl, they were these black boots. She still have them on? Yeah, she does. She's got super. And then there's another girl. I don't know who she's with. It's got some really cute brown boots that I would love to have.
I'm gonna watch
So just warning you, driver.
come by. It was abandoned.
I got boots on my shopping list.
You know what I'm saying? And he got there and she was there and he's like, "Oh shit."
That sounds like Crimes Investigates. I wonder if he's there. If he is, he'll be throwing out his channel in no time.
You're good.
I don't know what.
I can't tell if that's him or not. I'm pretty good at recognizing voices, but is that him? I saw this dude all over, like every single video I clicked on that was covering, that was live. This Crime Investigates guy, I swear he was in their chat last night. I came live for a little bit because thought something was going to happen with yesterday's deadline and everything, but I don't know what to think now, because all of a sudden it's like, oh, so you would think that it's just weird that the person like would not communicate with them, because that's how you get your money, you negotiate. And for them to say they weren't communicating, that's what made me think it might be a hoax too, that two things are going on at the same time.
I heard it was gonna rain, but that's obviously not.
That somebody just took advantage of a bad situation, and like the first guy did. Because wasn't that what? Let's see. I'm going to go over this and see. Is it showing? There it is. Okay. I'm just going to see. FBI's most wanted. The FBI is offering a reward of up to $50,000 for information leading to the recovery of Nancy Guthrie and or the arrest and conviction of anyone involved in her disappearance. Excuse me one moment. Okay, sorry about that. I had a call. Okay, well, he does that when he goes to see something. We'll look and see. White House made a statement. I don't do politics. Okay, so this is the person walking up. So does that look like? Make it bigger. I can. Does that look like same body type? Can you hear me now? I had to mute for a minute because I had a phone call. I apologize for that. Okay. Phew. Sometimes my buttons get stuck, so yeah, so we have this guy. I'm trying to pay attention to his tennis shoes too. So we've got that guy, or we've got grief. Yeah. Okay. Excuse me. This is the suspicious person that was found on the 16th of December, 2025 at an apartment building about 25 minutes away. If I remember correctly, they said it was like a 90-year-old man. So is this an older folks, like a retirement apartment complex? And what do we think? I wish I could split screen this. Oh, shoot. Sorry. Hello, Mary June. Let's see. This is the suspect that was seen. This is from the Pima County Sheriff page. Now, the guy in the video from Nancy's house looks like he has got lighter colored tennis shoes on, but is it just the angle? And then here is him again. In regular light, not the night vision. It almost looks like he's dressed up like a delivery driver. And I don't know if they've had any reports. They haven't said they had any reports of any break-ins, just that. So is he just like a creepy peeper? You know? To say, yeah, and that's what I'm trying to tell. Like, which. Second, let me get this back on screen. And that's what, yeah, because you see that there's like, it looks like a really dark mustache sticking out. But then, let me find that other picture. Where'd it go? Where did it go? Oh, I gotta do this. Get this one up. Like here, it looks like he's wearing a mask. Like there's a mask going over top of his eyes. Oh, those eyes are haunting. Here we go. Sorry, I forgot to share it again. Yeah, it looks like there's a second mask on underneath because it just looks like it's a weird texture, and there's that harsh line right there above the eyelashes, but right there in the mouth, you see a dark mustache. Well, and I know before anyone had actually looked up the brother-in-law or the brother-in-law / son-in-law, there were people that thought that he was possibly Hispanic. And see, I think he looks a little bit heavier to me too. And I'm trying to figure out, is that a beard around his chin or was that like a mask that he pulled down? It was hard to tell. And I tried, that's why I had it slowed down in there to see if I could see, but I don't know. It's so. And his jacket is just a plain jacket. I mean, yeah, people have more than one jacket. but could this just be? Just random that somebody that did some work for her. Like I said, I've said it before. I had watched I think it was an episode of First 48 actually, where a couple had here, let's check. Let's check and see what if he's got anything going on. But it was a really sweet older couple. It was after like a big storm. They'd had a landscaping company come to their house, and a bigger they had a bigger crew come because they were going to be removing some trees and stuff like that. And later that week, in the middle of the night, there's a 911 call from their house. The wife's screaming that she believes her husband had been shot. And come to find out, this guy that did, well, and that could be it too, because they'd know where they were at, and they would know how to remove them quickly.
All right, so that, I guess he was like shifting.
And I guess the guy had like, while they were working there, he kept going in to like use the bathroom and stuff, and he was casing the house, and he ended up leaving a window like in a back bedroom or something like that unlocked, and that, and snuck in and got caught by the homeowner and shot him and killed him right in his front door. And
yeah, the person you saw there, the individual, she works for People Magazine. She's a People Magazine reporter.
People, that's who that lady was. Yeah, that's what's interesting about this too, is he's like
she works for People
meeting a bunch of people from some really like substantial news sources. He's talked to a few of them, so that's been kind of interesting. But no, that's a good theory because, yeah, they would know. But I'm just trying to figure out so maybe that blood on the stoop on the front porch is old. She was on blood thinners. She was on a lot of heart medications. She obviously, in this more recent picture that we've seen of her, bruises very easily. She had Band-Aids all over her arms as if she had probably bumped herself and made herself bleed. And I know my mom's skin was paper thin. I've heard quite a lot of people talk about that. The paper thin skin that you get when you're on those blood thinners and things. And it doesn't take much to get, a wound that bleeds pretty good. So, that could have been maybe from a couple days ago. Maybe she had a nosebleed. I know someone had said it was one of the experts on one of the million shows I've been watching. Everybody starts to like all look the same. You start forgetting who you're watching. But they talked about aspirated blood or like a sneeze. And I thought, that happened to my mom a few times where, in fact, it happened to me the other day. I've had a really bad cold and a sinus infection, and I sneezed, and I didn't even know I had a bloody nose until I blew my nose. And then I looked down, and all over, of course, my white shirt, it was sprayed. And so it could be one of those situations again where two things are true at the same time, where yes, there's blood on the porch, but it doesn't have anything to do with this. it was coincidental that that was there, and I don't know that he's involved in it. I don't think, because he was like, I know everybody was kind of freaking out because he was coming out there yesterday, but apparently the trip that he was coming out had been scheduled for months ago. It didn't have anything to do with this. So I think he was just releasing the because he's the head of the FBI, he was releasing the pictures. But I haven't heard him have any like hand in any of this, or other than just saying that the FBI will continue to investigate and try and find her. But no, I don't think he's got any. I haven't seen him like speak on it or anything like that. So I don't even know who's fit to handle this. Now, from what I have heard is that FBI wanted to take this over, but local sheriff's department said no. And that's when they kind of kicked it into gear and started going back and doing these searches and everything. And I just want to know, why wasn't some of this stuff done day one, day two, no matter what it was, whether they thought it was an actual kidnapping, whether they thought it was random, whether they thought an older woman walked away from her home in the middle of the night even. I mean, we all heard those coyotes the other night out behind, that was behind Annie's house, I think it was. I mean, I live in the thumb of Michigan, and we have coyotes, but we get like 10 or 15, not like, that sounded like hundreds of coyotes howling and screaming. And when I think there was some fire trucks or something that were going by in the distance, and just, it was scary to hear all those coyotes. And you think if somebody's hurt, and maybe she didn't walk 50 feet out there, but somebody dropped her off out in all of those hundreds of acres that are out there, that I turned the volume there, but I don't know. I was supposed to be doing nails tonight, but instead I'm hooked on this. So again, where's this? JLR has been kind enough to share his stream with everyone while he's on this. So let me put this in there. Give him credit. He's boots on the ground out there. He has been out there since 4 a.m. this morning, because there was, I thought he had said, I wasn't up at 4 a.m., but I thought he had said there was extra police out there. But I am appreciative that he's letting us share his stream, because he had earlier this morning, there was like 35,000 people in his chat, and it was zooming like 200 miles an hour. And so I figured a lot of my subs are interested in this case, and we've been following it and talking about it. So I figured I could come live for a little while this afternoon, open up my chat. So if anybody's got any opinions, anything like that, all opinions on this case are welcome. Well, and see, that is a good point, because maybe they didn't know what meds she was on, but if she's lucid, she could tell them, and she's going to want to she's going to want to stay alive too. And yeah, because there was that influencer on Facebook, Dre McCrae, and she used to go across all the time.
Folks, we're still on here. We're still here. See what's going to happen today. But here's the thing about it is, it generally looks like a legit kidnapping, right? Like the person that did that looks like literally he was there to professionally kidnap Nancy. This doesn't look like somebody that would just be like a crazy person that would just kill her and bury her and, you know, someone. This legitimately looks like it was a kidnapping for some sort of ransom. That's what I think.
But
I've been
see through the window there, which is I didn't even notice that.
This was targeted,
vehicles in that.
organized. But I mean, that's just my opinion.
And the backpack seemed to be stocked up with stuff.
Stocked up. The guy had all this professional stuff on him, and
what were
like
the gloves? What were those?
Look like black latex
Well,
gloves.
I mean, professional stuff on him. He had
Somebody
a
there to
backpack.
do a job.
Because in Tucson, we don't need gloves for anything.
Personally, man, I'm telling you that
So he had gloves.
to me, I feel like it's like cartel. I
Just
really do. Like
fingerprints.
literally some sort of
Yeah.
someone hired cartel to do this.
Yeah.
For a reason. You know, we're so close to the border.
Well, and to pick this house, there's a million houses around here. And to get here, you saw how the roads to get here.
But the fact that the person sent it to TMZ and all that, to send it to media, knowing it will get media attention and who she is.
Exactly.
Oh, he's going to tell her to get off the property. Watch. He's going to get out.
I'm
That means
surprised
he's
they
out.
didn't send it
Watch.
to like NBC.
Look, door's opening. Please get off the property, ma'am.
They sent it to
Look.
what? KOLD and TMZ. That's the note that is believed to be, or was believed.
Nah,
we don't know what
he's
they
just
believe
letting
it to be
them
now.
people
Was
know not
believed to
come
be
on
the
there.
one.
I saw that
taken
coming. I saw her go over there, and she started going over. They don't care if you're down here because there's people on the other side of the cameras, but they don't want people directly in front.
Why wait 3 days?
Even if it's easy.
Were you here when they were praying?
Yeah, the prayer circle.
Yeah.
I mean, you would think, again, if this were
Man,
cartel,
I'm telling you, it's like
it'd be
I don't
instant,
know,
or
man,
they
it's
would
like-
hold her there. Well, I mean, they
makes
would get
me-
caught, but
that just looks like some sort of like some
we
cartel
go
on the other
back
side of the
to
border and
the
some
brother-in-law.
you know, to do this organized.
be
thing. It's
foreign.
not like
Maybe
100% sophisticated,
It could
but
be
it's
Russian.
sophisticated enough.
You know what I mean?
No, I think the guy looks Hispanic personally, and I'm not trying to just profile, but the guy looks Hispanic.
Yeah.
The guy looks like he's Hispanic. He has dark, like a beard, top and a bottom that is dark.
Yeah. And that style of mask, whatever he was wearing, that's not just some normal one that you would. I mean, that
looked like somebody trying to fool people. Now he could have been wearing puffy stuff to make himself more bigger than he is.
Well, his legs look real skinny. Did you notice that compared to his?
Yeah.
Looked a little bit more like.
That had weighted stuff on him for this reason.
Yeah.
What do you think? The fact that they send it to the
local
local media,
so he didn't get scratched or anything like
it's
that.
just, yeah, you know,
because his hands looked puffy to me.
They probably thought it would just stay a local case, maybe if they sent it to a
What's
local media.
it's Savannah Guthrie.
Yeah, but not this big. You know, I mean, this.
I don't think. I think they did not realize it went over here, so they could
Maybe
be
that's what
scrambling
happened.
around
It got
trying
way
to figure
bigger
out
than
what
they
to do
thought.
here because they know their days are numbered.
Yeah,
and now it's too dangerous,
They know
money
their
or
days are
not.
numbered. JLR investigate. I said Tucson here. It's afternoon here. No activity here today other than we're waiting for next development.
And how long? He was there for a while trying to put the brush or the flowers up on the camera.
The person, literally, if it's dark, you got all the time in the world.
Yeah.
You know, here you got all the time in the world. It's pitch black out here. It's not like one of those things where you're worried about somebody hearing.
That Dre that I was talking about, her and her,
but what
her husband used to go across the border all the time. They live
she maybe screamed
in, and they reported nothing was stolen. So they only came here to take
Yuma.
So your theory.
I think they lived in Yuma, and she would just put them in her shoes, and
they took Nancy, and then all her jewelry's gone too. Well, okay, maybe they just decided. But if they
but I'm wondering if he could have maybe hired someone.
They know she's got jewelry.
Maybe he hired somebody that worked for her.
Jewelry, right?
Yeah.
So why?
Like they got to know each other through somebody being like the pool guy or the lawn guy, and out there, it's just like in Texas. I family lives in Texas, and a lot of people that do a lot of the landscaping and maid work and things like that are all undocumented.
Came in and they were waiting for something, and now they have.
Well, welcome from South Africa.
Dude, there's so many people out there posting friends of Tommaso. Those bandmates, they're posting their pictures like they're getting thrown all out there.
Yeah,
as far as like they're saying the guy looks like him flat out.
Yeah.
Well, that's what, somebody's wondering
Dominic
about.
Evans. I don't think it's that guy either. I don't. I think the Dominic Evans bandmate guy looks a little bit smaller.
Yeah, smaller.
But they're throwing his photo out there.
I mean, granted, we can't really tell how tall this guy is from the picture, but
I said he's big.
He doesn't look like a real small man. I mean, he's got skinnier legs, but
he has burglary arrest prior. I don't think it's him. I don't think it's Tommaso either. I don't think it's Tommaso. I don't think it's Tommaso.
And maybe we're not seeing Tommaso because he really is just laying low because of all the heat. He doesn't want to make this about him. He wants to make it about finding Nancy. I don't know.
You know, if based on her media palette.
Yeah, I'm gonna take off.
Yeah,
I gotta go do that.
This is all just.
It's gonna be a little late.
Well,
maybe I'll run back out there.
Just when I think I have an opinion of what it is, something else pops up, and something
I'm
else
reading your comments. Everyone's commenting. Keep your comments coming.
Makes me wonder, you know?
So,
all right.
Give me a call or text.
All right.
Good luck with Congress.
All right.
Good luck.
But you know, it comes back to two. We just don't know what the
Good luck
police
with
know.
your race. Is he running against the congresswoman that father died?
Yeah.
Oh, that just reminded me. After the police were called, apparently Savannah is really good friends with.
No cartel.
Let me find him. He was Mark Kelly, Senator Mark Kelly. She called him because he was the he was an astronaut, and welcome Epiphany. He was an astronaut, and his wife was also a senator, I believe, but she was shot in the face. And
he started walking into the driveway. He's like, "Can I help you,
but
sir?"
I guess he is good friends with Savannah. No, they haven't caught anyone. They haven't caught anyone yet, but let me put these up again so everyone can see that's coming in new. We have possible suspect photos. And these were, the FBI released these a couple hours ago. This is the person in question. That's him approaching the door. Oh, dog, hot dogs. I must be dropping off food to JLR again. In one of the videos that I saw, he walked over and pulled this plant up out of the planter, out of the flower bed area next to the door. Was trying to hold this over the camera while he removed the camera. This is a picture of the glove where it's trying to put the glove up like this to cover. We're trying to figure out, do we see a mustache in this picture up by the mouth? And right here, is that really a face in the color of their skin, or is that a mask that they're wearing underneath this like knitted mask? Yeah, and that's what I'm trying to find that. Because here is... Can't tell. He does not look as big, though, as the guy that was in the video that was released from December. Let's see. I don't see anything else about. Get off that, because I am not political cutsy. I am true crime and claws cutsy. That's who I am. Politics is not my game. I don't trust anyone. Oh, is it? It is 3 in the afternoon here. I live in the Thumb area of Michigan. So, and I know, but I cannot get to your page. Driver. It will not let me sign in. So.
But it looks like 7 days, so it's like out of here. And I'm over here. I got people going there trying to search for them on their own. And it was just us three, you know, and now this.
Can you share the link in here?
The thing about Tucson.
Oh, are you talking about... Are you talking about this guy? I've got it on slow. This guy looks like a little bit bigger, like through the tummy area to me. But also, it's been what? This was December 16th or 15th. Maybe he lost weight since then. And this was the camera footage that was captured in December, mid-December, at an apartment complex that was like, I think they said something like 20 minutes down the road or 20 minutes away or something like that from no. There we go. Oh, are you talking about of the photos? Oh, I'll have to go. I'll load those up next and I'll look. See, that's what bugs a lot of us, Margaret, is I mean, I know my mom was a stinker, okay? She did not want to have anybody in her home. She didn't want, but in the same token, I wanted her to be safe, and so there were some things that, like, I lived right next to her. And so I checked on her every day, and sometimes it bugged the daylights out of her. She'd get mad at me because she wanted to be left alone, but too bad. What is this? No idea what channel that was. It started playing, but you're talking about this one? Hmm. I just can't believe that this is so scary. And can you imagine if she saw this on her fan? Oh, I mean, with hands up? Okay. Trying to see, where are my better glasses? Ouch. I don't see anything back there. But I'm seeing, like, this mustache. That looks like a real mustache to me. I know they're saying that they think that he's wearing, like, a mask, but I wonder if that. Oh, did I stop? Yeah, I'm screen sharing. Okay. down in between the glove and the sleeve. Wonder if that's a tattoo. Let's see something. That would be where's that? Where's a picture of that? Trying to find a picture of that Tommaso's band. People are they're talking about the one bandmate, Dominic. Let's see. Uh-oh, here comes the where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Ah. So let me share this. So take a good look at this. Oh, most definitely. Now this is look at that. Oh, you can't look at that because I didn't share it. What do we think about this? So you can make it bigger. Look at the eyes. This is the bandmate. Little kind of. This is from MSN. What do you think? Think that's a possibility? This is the bandmate. Dominic, I can't remember his last name. Oh, somebody just delivered crumble cookies to JLR. So, that's kind of. Look at the line of the eyebrow. The little scruffy mustache. A little scruffy mustache. Wonder if he's got any hardware on his teeth or anything like that that would create that. Oh, crumble cookies. They are good. But I cannot eat a whole one. That's kind of creepy. He's getting fed well today. That's for sure.
Thank you. Cookies.
Here, I'm going to put this up again. This is where
Cookies.
I am
Crazy.
getting this original stream.
Yeah, I'm going to eat it in a bit. I just ate pizza, Stacy, so I have to wait a little bit. I can't just jump onto the different taste bud. But I will eat. Thank you, and I appreciate that. I'm grateful. Folks, I don't need any more food, please. Please, I don't need any more food right now. I got plenty of pizza. I got care packages and everything like that. And thank you, generosity, everyone. Oh, I got a battery pack delivered to me. Very, very grateful. I appreciate that. Just like everyone, we're all in this together. We're all out here documenting. My goal here right now is to find out what the next step is. What's next to report? What's going on? I think what everyone is doing right now is taking these images of the suspect and dissecting it. And just, showing close up. And I think that's good. I think that's excellent to get that image of that suspect out there. The more the image is out there, the more eyeballs sees that image. Someone's going to recognize that individual. But we just had a major break in the case, though. A major break in the case. I mean, now we have an image. Now, who is he? Who hired him? Who brought him here? Where's he come from? Is he working with others? Is this a conspiracy? Is this just a lone wolf? What's the motive here? What's the plan?
What is it? Is it murder for hire?
A lot of unknowns at this time, but that's where we're at.
So, let's say.
Still a gigantic media circus out here. I picked this spot. We'll go up the top of the road in a bit. As
Robbery gone wrong?
Winding down the end of the day.
But then why
you guys have me
take her if it was just a robbery gone wrong
for the rest of the day? For sure.
It doesn't make sense.
But here's the thing: but they were able to have a backup way to be able to get that footage, even though we heard it wasn't saved on the cloud. They had a way to retrieve that. That's the power of technology and things. FBI has all the type of technology that can figure things out, and even though you think something's deleted or you think something wasn't recorded, they can somehow get it. It's amazing. Technology is amazing, and the FBI was able to uncover very damaging images, very scary, terrifying, of the situation.
That bugs me, though, that picture.
JLR needs milk. I don't drink milk. But thank you. I drink a lot of water. I have plenty of water, too. I got water sent from Erie, too. Water.
The eyes and the mustache are similar.
Anybody wants water, come on by. I got water.
Let me find that again. This is A bandmate. I was trying to find. I'm going to leave that up there while I look to see. Dominic Evans. Let's see. Pictures. See if they've got anything over here. Oh, excuse me. So sorry about that. Well, here is something that I found. But who knows if it's true. It has something to do with, let's see. This says this is from MSN, and it's showing. Let me show you what I am looking at. Hey, one, how you doing? That is, I'm streaming JLR, but I'm also, let me find it. So that is Dominic Evans, the picture that was up there, the bandmate of Tomasino Cioni. A post on X claimed that Cioni had special durable power of attorney. Tomasino Cioni, the principal, signed my name to this power of attorney on this day, May 16th of 2025, and being first duly sworn, do declare to the undersigned authority that I sign and execute this instrument as my power of attorney, and that I sign it willingly or willingly direct another sign for me, that I execute it as my free and voluntary act for the purposes expressed in the power of attorney, and I am 18 years of older, blah, 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 sound mind, and okay. The alleged document read. So this is from X. So, however, there's no link between this alleged document and Nancy Guthrie. It's only resurfaced after her kidnapping, and many online were quick to assert that such documentation was commonplace in real estate dealings. No big deal. This was just used for a mortgage loan closing between him and Annie. They're used all the time when one party can't attend the loan closing. So is it power of attorney for Annie or for Nancy? While the alleged power of attorney document has been deemed commonplace by those online, There have been claims about Chioni's band and bandmate Dominic Evans as well. Oops, sorry, I thought I had it up there. Chioni is in a band called Early Black, who are into shoegaze music. Shoegazi? I don't know. However, it is in the band's bio that has drawn attention amid Nancy Guthrie's disappearance. The songs were grungier compared to the band's repertory in its debut. Life, Love, Murder. Also, as would follow for the rest of its trajectory, the band began playing shows locally in Tucson, at times in Phoenix and Flagstaff, with mostly local but some national acts. The Prids, Liars, A Place to Bury Strangers. Part of the bio on Reverb Nation reads, the mention of murder has raised eyebrows online. The last person to see Nancy Guthrie, Tomasino Chioni, plays in a band called Early Black. The band promotes a message on their Facebook page to life, love, murder, a person wrote on X. Bandmate Dominic Evans, who's apparently a friend of Chioni, also drew attention. I think everyone in that inner circle should be looked at and fully vetted, including this guy, Dominic Evans. He's Tomasino's friend and bandmate. He has arrests for burglary, robbery, embezzlement, and DUI. Where is Nancy Guthrie? A person claimed on X. Arizona judicial records show Dominic Aaron Lee Evans had cases in the Tucson Municipal Court. Tomasino's bandmate Dominic Evans was once charged with burglary in Pima County, the profile added. So I think everyone in the inner circle should be looked at. Oh, well, there you go, JLR. They're showing JLR and MSN. Who knew? This is the picture that they are comparing back and forth to. And then and so here is the comparison. Let me see. Try to scooch myself around and make that bigger, but I don't think it matters. It'll be tiny down there. Oh, I am doing good. I've had a headache today, but I saw this going on, and that's what I'm trying to see. I need to find my better glasses. That's what I'm trying to see. And the mustache, it looks a little thicker, but it still looks kind of spindly like this. It's so, I wish.
The event happens every year in Tucson, an event that lasts for about 2 weeks and attracts vendors and shoppers from all around the nation and world. Every event center, ballroom, hotel, camping venue has shoppers and vendors here that only come to Tucson for this event. They bring their goods in huge volume, trucks, shipping containers, trailers. They purchase their goods and take them home the same way. I don't believe the sheriff's office has the manpower or volume or of resources it needs to investigate and match the volume of out-of-town people that are here in the time required before these people pack up and leave. Some of the vendors have already ended their shows. There is about a week left for several that are still in town. Could any of the ransom notes coincide with any of the vendors that have come and gone, or could be leaving soon? 2026 show dates are available online. For many years, the Tucson Gem and Mineral Show was the largest of its kind in the world. We have global visitors here right now. Time and resources are critical today. Could national coverage and scrutiny to this gem show factor bring more help? More police canine units and search crews searching at all these events and gem show locations that are all over the city. I've yet to see anything about this fact getting any national coverage. I have reached out to the FBI tip line and through the website 88 Crime, also the Nancy Grace 88 Crime number. I have called the local sheriff and shared my thoughts, and I have also reached out to the Mary Coleman of Cold News through email. I have even called and left a message to Savannah Guthrie's voicemail in New York.
Wow.
I don't know if any of these agencies have the resources to keep up and filter through all the tips to consider my theory in time before the gem show ends 2/15/2026. I am praying for Nancy Guthrie and her family. I am praying for anyone and all involved in this investigation that may have the insight, energy, and ability to coordinate with each other to find her. I pray for more light and exposure in the case so that Nancy will be found healthy and safe. My theory may be a long shot, but it could also be a possibility. I'd rather err on being wrong and look silly than not sharing every possible way while time is critical. Sincerely, Suzanne Schwartz. That's you? You're Suzanne Schwartz.
Yeah.
So you're just going to car and handing these things to people. You want to come and talk?
No, I don't want to be on.
You don't want to be on
I
camera?
can be off camera.
Okay, you can be off camera. Come on over.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't
So
know
you
about
wrote
that.
this up.
I
took
mean,
the time
it
to
would
write
bring an
this up.
influx of
You think it's just a
strangers into
possibility because of
town,
the gem
but
show.
Well, yes, and plus that now they're asking the public's help, trying to expand their search and their pleas more to have a more broader net. I think a more national net needs to be on this, and I don't think the sheriff's department has enough people to search all these external venues and places. So
You think somebody from the gem show would actually know this property?
I think maybe it was a random thing.
Random.
Yeah.
but
I
random.
don't know, but
She's not at the front of the neighborhood.
Open-minded to
it's
it.
just
She's,
an idea. It could be
that,
silly, but
857 Tucson.
Well, thank you for your time.
Yesterday or the
Be
day
safe.
before.
Thank you.
thank you.
Got in his
Bye.
car and
You
drove
don't
the
have-
roads to
JLR.
Nancy's
JLR.
house.
JLR.
And you
You're welcome. Thank you.
you had to know how to get back there. Like this wasn't just
Handing
like
out
you were gonna
papers to
be
people.
turning into a neighborhood to cut
Their
through,
friends.
and all of a sudden you're like, oh, look at that house. Like
What do
it
you think?
wasn't like that.
Gem,
And
what's going on at Annie's house? People are at Annie's house? Let me go look into something. Is something going on at Annie's house?
I did talk to the reporter. I'll tell you that.
usually if something's going on at Annie's house, then Brian Etton's on it. I think that's where he was at yesterday. Oh shoot, I closed out Brian's. Check on YouTube, see if you popped anything up.
We're up there. Ellie's there. All right, folks. Going to Annie's house. Come on, we'll stay with you. We'll just keep the stream on and drive.
Oh,
Yeah,
boy.
we're going to Annie's house. We're on the move. See you guys there. If not, see you guys on the fly. Thank you very much.
You gonna say that? Let me help you.
Here,
Well,
grab that.
that's
Just grab the camera. On your white Jeep.
that's been something that's
I got
just been like gnawing on me is the band.
Want to come over?
Yeah.
Sit in the back.
Yeah, I'm
You guys want to sit in the back?
And
I mean, I can bring you guys back.
I've said it a
All right,
million
go to Annie's
times.
house. You know the address?
My mom, and I don't know how much teachers make out there now, but he was a 6th grade teacher, so he's a lower elementary teacher.
I'm gonna grab my phone.
which elementary school
on the move,
teachers
folks.
make less money than junior
We're on the
high.
move.
Junior high makes less money
We're
than
on the
high
move.
school, yada yada.
Going to Annie's house.
Um,
I'll just show you the drive here. One of
and
many.
how it goes too is the higher degrees you have, the more money you can make.
All right.
But we have a teacher and a poet
All right. We're going to Annie's.
a year ago into a really large house. We just saw that alleged power of attorney that was signed, but was it signed for Annie or for Nancy? That's what I couldn't see.
Never signed it.
Dominic Evans, the bandmate, his rap sheet is burglary, robbery, theft, and embezzlement.
All right, let me turn this down. We're on our way to Annie's house. All right. Gotta put in the address. We're on the hunt. What number? What address is that? Shoot. Hold on. All right, we're on our way. 925.
Let's see. Oh boy.
All right. Give me 1 second. We're on our way to Annie's house. Nope.
Just put this in the link too. This is.
You have a.
I don't have her address. Actually, someone sent it to me, but it was.
I got it. Okay.
This is.
The GPS is not working right.
Jonathan
Does
Lee
your GPS
Riches investigates
on your phone. For some reason, I'm not getting
channel. He has been gracious enough to let
Head out of here. It will.
It will.
permissions for other people to stream him while he is out here, boots on the ground. And he's just been live streaming.
You might need to reset it, but it should.
I just came on to see
Yeah.
the photos.
All right.
that were
JLR
released.
investigates with 857 Tucson. We are. I have to go backwards. Here.
They're heading to Annie's
Where's
house
that
now
driveway?
because apparently something is afoot at Annie's house.
Yeah. I got it. All right.
See how the roads are here and all the houses are spread out.
And they were showing the other night too, it being, I mean, it's absolutely pitch black out there. So you would really have to know where you're going.
I don't know if that's coming up clear.
Okay, so yeah.
Yeah, as soon as we get out of
So
this.
$49,000 a year average. That sounds about right. When I look back at what my mother made, she retired in 2008.
Speed bumps. There's another thing around here. There's speed bumps.
And after
Annie's home.
almost
Law
40 years
enforcement
of
is there,
teaching,
according
that
to
was
Fox News.
approximately what she was making. And you figure a $700,000 house is about
Come on,
what, between $6,000
in that moment when you want to go, there's
$1,000 a month house payment.
Yeah, normally.
You ever get into that situation where you gotta get somewhere and like, come on, car? Well, y'all.
Tucson, we get a lot of snowbirds.
That's
right
a lot of money for, let's even just
We're
say
9 minutes out.
$1,000 a year salary. And that's the thing with
I don't
the
want-
economy now. That's
See, this
not,
block is gonna be full when we get there.
it's
probably.
not a lot of money. Because you're also talking about,
The block is probably gonna be full.
Oh,
utilities in a large house. I mean, oh my gosh, air conditioning in Arizona. It's gotta be, we hate our electric bills in
Law
August.
enforcement activity at Annie's house. Boots on the ground.
sign, turn right onto North Via Entrada.
We're gonna see what this is about. I think that's a big deal.
Somebody needs to get him one of those little like yellow woo-woo lights for the top of his car.
Welcome to the drive, folks.
I heard he's kind of a scary driver. He said, I don't know him, but
I didn't leave anything behind up there. We took all our trash and everything. Like
Yeah.
that.
I have a
protect
friend
the
that went on
environment.
another story with him, and she said she was
No
like
trash.
I did talk to a reporter. and
ripping the
he
dash
seems
when they
to
were like
believe
driving
there's
in
more
between
footage that
locations.
could be
So.
Well, why are they? Yeah.
And
But right now,
Did take him out the front door. Take her out the front door. Might be footage of her actually being taken out.
oh, that's what I'm wondering. Is there footage
That's what he told me, but
of him if they've got this footage,
7 minutes
have-
out, folks.
footage of her being taken out?
So we're gonna get up one here, like a main road coming up.
Yeah, I've heard
Let's
both.
go turn it up so we don't.
I've heard
overheat.
both.
It's getting hot.
yeah.
I pretty much
Windshield's getting hot.
are they?
So you're just gonna hear
Oh
sound.
boy. Oh boy, Epiphany. Can I show this? Yep. I can. Oh, cool! I can show comment today. I'm just learning something here, y'all. I'm just a little channel. I do true crime and I do nails and stuff there, and we talk about cold cases and unsolved cases and some current cases. And but I got really interested in this case because it's just so
6 minutes.
beyond. And
At the next stop sign, turn right.
I
At the stop sign, turn right onto North First Avenue.
Six minutes.
why isn't it showing them?
In half a mile, turn left onto East Rudisill Road.
Oh boy.
5 minutes.
But yeah, he offered for people to use his stream.
Turn left onto East Rudisill Road.
People are colorizing the images. I'll have to show you when we stop.
So I figured because
4 minutes. 1.7 miles.
myself and some of my viewers were really into it, so I thought also his chat runs 1,000 miles a minute, and there was like 35,000 people in there. So I started the other day. If he's offering, I will say
We're on our
thank
way to
you,
Andy's. The
and
police are there, according to Fox News. See, they had a journalist that's planning out there. And it
No
is the
arrest?
Fox.
Okay.
Fox has a guy that has
At
been
the
sitting
next
out there
light, turn left.
days. They got people all over.
you know, it's
And all
funny
over.
you say that because that was like I had a fleeting
We're
thought
on a
about
mission,
that. Like,
folks.
I wonder if that's a woman because the eyelash.
Getting up to the main road, Workle. We will be making a left up here on historic US 80 in Oracle.
Well, and see,
Make a
there's
left
like
and then we make a right at
that's
the Circle
something
K.
I've learned. Like
But I
I'm
can
not
tell you right
new
up
to
here-
YouTube and watching YouTube, but I'm like
This is crazy
newish
because
to
right up
everything,
here,
you know?
this was the quickest route.
And
And I went here the
I
other
just
day at the
figured
Chevron
out
station
my
and they
best
told me
bet is
authorities
to
were
stay
in there
in my own lane
asking about surveillance. They
and
didn't tell me
not
whether they
get
obtained any.
involved, like
But,
with
but the Chevron station you see at the left here,
not get involved with anybody. just do
100%
my own
fact
thing
that
on here.
authorities were there. I stopped being
Because
reported by mainstream media, but it's right here to the
there's
left.
a
So
lot going
you
on
see
in
it's
that
the route
community
that
right
takes
now.
you to
A
Andy and
lot.
Tomaso.
I
So now
don't
you got law
want to be
enforcement at
any
the house
part
now
of
to see
it.
what's happening. We're saying it's a couple of doors down from Andy.
Well, this is my channel, and so yeah, I get to talk.
We'll see what's happening.
Sorry,
On my
Golden.
way, almost there.
It's called commentary.
We'll be there in 3 minutes.
Here, I'll
Just
give
light
you
change.
this. You can go watch it over there. There's 35,000 people in this chat. You're very welcome, KL. Yeah, I thought
Remember,
this
what's his
way-
name yesterday gave authorities criminal network gave
can actually
authorities and said I was right by the home of Tommaso and there was some
flying
sand.
by 100
Remember, he
miles
gave the
an hour.
tip yesterday to authorities. So that might have something to do with it, or they just suspect something, or what? What are they doing? I don't know. If that's true.
In a quarter mile, turn right after Circle K.
All right, coming up here at the Circle K, which is another spot authorities checked about surveillance.
He's explaining that he's going to
Circle K
any
coming
school
up.
because authorities are
Making
showing
a right
up there. That's what he's saying.
After Circle K, turn right onto West Los Lomitas.
We're almost there. We're there in about a minute.
In 800 feet, continue straight onto West Ternero Street.
I don't even need GPS anymore. I know where I'm at.
Oh boy.
We walked this the other morning. We walked from Tommaso and Annie's house to the Circle K. We walked down the strip. We're going to go down this little ditch here, gully, and then we're going to make a left right up here. And it's around this corner.
Well, thank you, Epiphany. Yep, I'm open to all opinions, but
Let's see what we got.
I'm
Right here.
polite to everybody in here,
Here.
so I expect the same in return.
Looks like reporters are here. All right. They're all going across the street or something. All right.
And
We're
thank
off.
you
We're
all
off.
for being
Let me grab my
polite and having
charger.
a great discussion in here
Can you
today.
grab that tripod?
Yeah.
Thank you. We're just going to keep the car running to keep the air cool. Looks like neighbors, or it looks like they're across the street or something with tripods.
Oh boy, here we go.
All right, we're here. Let's go. Let's go. Some media already here.
He's coming.
What do we got? Where are they at? That way?
Who? Police?
Yeah.
There's right now there's several officers over here. I'm not
Oh,
sure.
their office is right here.
Yeah, I'm not sure what their credentials are.
Oh, they're going door to door. Look. Look.
Yeah,
Mm.
they were at the house next
you
door,
open
and
that
they've
up
been
and set
down the
that up?
house.
Yeah.
So they're going to every door on this on
Why?
this block.
Why? Dun, dun, dun.
Maybe show him that picture.
What else you know?
FBI,
FBI what?
the FBI and the sheriff's department are meeting at a church really close to here.
A church?
Oh,
Yeah.
What church?
Dove Peace.
Double Peace. Double Peace Church. Where or have they been? Can you put it up all the way each one?
run like the wind.
Yeah. Thank you.
Are we gonna get a press conference?
Yeah, I think they're about ready to catch this person. I think they figured something out. And frankly, if you look at the images of that person that they released today,
Mm-hmm.
if I knew that person,
Yeah.
I can tell you, I'd absolutely be able to identify him. Look at the picture, the image that has a goatee
That's what
and
I
a mustache, and you can see facial features. You
Yeah.
can even see through the mask. You can see how long the nostril is.
Yeah.
I mean, it's actually a really good image.
Yeah, and then people have been
Look at it.
colorizing it too.
Oh,
they put
yeah.
it through the colorized.
And if you look at the glove, it looks like the glove is one of those disposable like nitrile, and it's over a glove. I believe.
Mhm.
What's that name of the church? Dove of Peace.
Dove
All right,
Peace.
everybody,
Dove of
we are
Peace.
live
I gotta
on this
remember.
screen here.
Sure.
Yeah, we said that in here earlier. It looked like there was
Going door to door. This is at Amy Guthrie's
I
house.
a glove over top of a glove.
And
We got a neighbor here.
What kind of glove though? Like a work glove?
I don't know. It doesn't. I don't know. The image.
And why would you do that?
You think it's targeted or random?
Interesting.
I think it's a. Well, I think it was a targeted person. I think they chose her, probably because of her relationship to Savannah.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's almost inconceivable that somebody could do something like that and not get caught these days. But yeah, those images are that's just it's
Yeah.
just, wow.
Yeah, the nitro gloves because they're a little bit stiffer.
I thank God that that it looks like they're gonna get them.
I hope.
Hey, take care. God bless.
Thank you.
Hmm.
You down there, Charlie?
20 billion times better here.
Well, last night was the final deadline for them to pay 6 million Bitcoin. Or else. We don't know what else.
Come on in, guys. You guys had a bad review, huh?
But
all right, so we are across the street from Annie and Tommaso right now, folks. Law enforcement is here talking to Hello. Yeah. Jacob's on his way, and
that's gonna be interesting. Excuse me. See, they haven't said yet if they believe it was authentic or not.
It could change in any second.
They said they were taking it seriously. Well, the FBI said that they don't normally pay out unless there's proof of life, but that it was ultimately up to the family. So that made me wonder, was the family pushing to just pay it? But when Harvey was reading out that letter, or had it on the air, they kept having to kind of try to cover the back because he was showing like either a phone number or the bank, maybe the wallet number. I'm not sure what.
Around the side of their house. They went around the side of the house. I gotta be careful.
But he
about my
said
phone overheating, so
that he keeps checking this Google Wallet because he had the number.
We are live across the street from Annie Tommaso. Law enforcement is here speaking to a neighbor. Look.
Hi, Pam.
They're going around the yard. Am I in your way?
See, that's what I'm wondering, Epiphany.
They're going around the side of their yard.
And that's been on my mind. One is, was it not so much a hoax, but a sham? Because maybe it was just supposed to be a robbery.
Yeah, we got the car running.
Something happened, and
nobody's gonna
crap. Took her out of there and had to have some big story, you know? That could be it too, yeah. They have been calling
on the side.
They have because that was
why are they going across the street from Annie?
I think it was it Brian Enton that was out there yesterday, the day before,
right, so
and
they
he went.
left,
They talked to the
guy went in.
They said it was a.
I'm assuming
false
he's the homeowner.
Trespassing.
And they're at the side.
Complaint. That was at the neighbor's house.
There he is. They're going around to this ditch like area. Yeah. Go down here. It might be down here.
Well,
He's
now
going around to the
yesterday,
side by this ditch
near the end of JLR Stream,
on the right side.
This guy, his name is Crime Investigates. His channel is, I guess, and he had come out here. He's local. He had come out here and
behind the homes, like it's like a ditch back there.
Went walking around all of this area and then came back and was talking to the sheriff and told them there's gullies, there's loose dirt, there's
somewhere over there. I seen him somewhere over there. But the fact that the law enforcement again is back at the house is very troubling.
That guy that was just in the blue shirt, that's 857 Tucson. He's a local that's been out there and following this. And
but there shouldn't be.
Yeah, no, they're just they're they keep calling the police when people are like on their lawn or things. I mean, and I get it. You know, we all saw
no buzzards.
What it was like over at Nancy's. I mean, it was craziness, you know. But
where is he? I just have a backpack on my back. Does anyone see him?
But I mean, most of the time,
it started walking down the hill there. There's like a cavern and or like a canyon.
Backyard.
They went to the backyard.
That's my guess.
Maybe I'll go around the other side.
But like the people around Nancy's house, like that lady just comes out and says, can you please move? Like she's been polite, she's been nice, and she just says, hey, this is my land, it's my property.
Definitely asking what's
like she's not calling the police and tying them up every 15 minutes because
that
somebody
shows
stepped
what
on her
they're
land.
looking at, folks.
But
it kind of shows. I mean, why is law enforcement? And another guy, a neighbor, just told me, the guy that we were talking to at the beginning, said they were going door to door. See anything? I might go around.
Yeah, door to door in Annie's neighborhood, though, not Nancy's. I mean, they probably already have in Nancy's, but.
We're looking in the backyard, we're on the side.
I wonder if they got a good enough picture of whoever got out of that van at the Circle K.
I'm sorry.
Oh, exactly.
I'm going to keep in the shade. So,
I mean, there's been times when they've had trouble literally getting down the road just to like probably run to the grocery store or something.
And Tommaso's home at the neighbor's house, and they were talking to the neighbor and pointing to the right.
Maybe they called to report that guy that was on JLR yesterday that was climbing around in their backyard. But no, I see what he.
It looked like there was 3 of them.
I see what his point was. Is that
it looked like one guy that was kind of more plain dressed, so he might be the main investigator and 2 sheriffs, from what I saw.
There were areas that you could have put somebody, but
I'll put a tag, folks. LE at law enforcement.
There they go. There they go.
There they go. There they go. There they go. There they go. Here they go. Here they come. They're coming out. There they are.
yeah.
Dude, there's cops all over
nice
here.
To JLR.
There's cop cars. Dude, you see how far down they are?
I think he's scared of her, though.
There's cop cars everywhere down here. Dude, they're going to all the houses around Tommaso and Annie's.
Oh, exactly.
Dude, there's cops all everywhere.
Well, every single thing they do is scrutinized.
There's cops everywhere. They think she's around here, around Tommaso and Annie's home. There's no doubt about it.
Well, you can't say that.
Why would they be around here?
Like, why would somebody do this and then bring her back? That's
share this video out. JLR investigates. Boots on the ground. Law enforcement. They're up the road and everything. They're all around this area.
Holy cow! Oh my gosh, you guys, can you imagine? You know, the other day, FBI agents had maps.
Here, let me hold this.
Thank you, driver. Had maps, and in the sheriff's department.
Okay.
Maybe it wasn't Nancy's neighborhood. Maybe it was this neighborhood.
It's gonna be shaky for a minute. Law enforcement is all over the place.
Who would have thunk Crime Investigates was right? He's probably everybody was ragging on him. He's probably going to be the one that breaks this whole case.
Hightailing it, aren't they? Yeah. Dude, they think she's out here, man. It has to be.
I think it's like 50-50. There was like all the other JLRs. That's funny. I know Dolly went out there. JLR went out there, but I don't follow a lot of those guys like constantly, so I don't know if anyone else went out there. That's what he thinks. That's what he thinks. There's so many police.
Dude, it just became active. Look, the people here, they're on the left too. Yep. They're talking around all over the place. I'm telling you. Dude, look, Ellie's all over the place. And I was told they're at the church nearby. Law enforcement feds are at the nearby church as a staging ground. Oh, wow. More police. Let me point this right here. Dude, they're going asking every single neighbor of Tommaso and Annie. This is not good.
I got
for
goosebumps.
Tommaso and Annie, I'll be honest. Why would they be over here? Why would they be looking in the woods?
I think we know why they'd be looking in the woods.
What do you think, folks?
I wonder if they're showing the suspect.
Why
photos.
all those
Maybe.
police
You seen this
cars?
person?
Like all the way up and down the road.
Let's see.
I mean, maybe they're just trying to do like a quick cover, but. And this is, did he say this is FBI? Or is this the sheriff's department?
Looks like they're questioning every single neighbor of Andy and Tommaso.
Well, that's what I'm wondering.
I want to make sure my phone don't overheat.
My gosh, you guys, what if that dude was right? And everybody
All right,
was
share in the
making
chat,
fun of him.
folks.
He was
We
chat
are
jumping, yes, last
following
night.
law
Like nobody's,
enforcement.
every single chat that I went into,
As
I
they're
saw
going
him. I
door to door.
swear to you, I'm like,
It looks like it's Arizona authorities. I don't know if they're feds or what.
yeah, do they have like an ABI? Like Tennessee's got like TBI.
Where'd the other people go? You know? This one? Oh, yeah, they're door to door there. They're across the street, too. I'm going to stay right here with this one. I'll stay right here with this one.
He's trying to figure out if
Something's
they're
happening, folks.
Arizona authorities, if they're sheriff, if they're FBI.
We predicted this. We heard that this stuff was going to happen today.
No worries, one. I can read it.
Share this video out. JLR investigates. They're across the street. Okay, they're done. And I got some information about their staging ground that's nearby the church.
Wow, this is.
He's talking about his backyard. He's talking about his backyard. I don't know how far down it goes, he says. He's talking about his backyard. On the other side there, it's a huge area with just land. It's land. I just heard him say it. I don't know how far down it goes. I don't know how far down it goes. That's what he said. Dude, there's another group of them down the road, too. She wrote down his license plate. This is a sheriff. This is a sheriff. Deputy. Let's see where they go next. She's writing down license plates. She's writing down license plates of the cars.
Ma'am, is there anything you can say about what you're seeing?
Nope. She tried. We tried. A journalist just asked, is there anything you can say about what you're doing? She goes, nah. She put her finger out. All right, let's go. Now, where are the law enforcement? There's law enforcement over here. Here they are. Here's the other group. Right here. They're going door to door. Look at this. I'm going to follow this crew.
Yeah. I wouldn't put it past him. I wonder if the other dude, what's Dolly? I wonder if he jumped in his car and ran over here. We're gonna see him running by.
Folks, again, we are in the neighborhood of Annie and Tommaso. I can tell you, I heard it. They're inquiring about the land around people's homes.
Mm-mm. Oh boy. I mean, we kind of.
Doing this on live TV. They're going door to door. Door to door, folks. This is insanity. We got major law enforcement activity all over the place. They're going door to door in Tommaso's neighborhood. Why? See if I can get down here. Yeah, this. You think so? All right, we wait, folks. I have to sit here in position. You think so? They're like asking, seeing if they seen the picture.
They're showing. I bet you they're showing pictures. See if there's anybody in the houses that have seen.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You know, just
Media's like, we're chasing cops down the street. We're live. A lot of other media networks are here now. Dude, where'd he go? He went to
the whole
side.
medication thing. You know, after a couple of days.
Folks, we are at 1124, which is about 4 or 5 homes down from Annie and Tommaso's. And they're talking to the
You kind of figured that with that blue, but so is that.
Oh, look at this. Look at this. Search and rescue. Search and rescue. I heard them specifically inquire about the land on 2 of those properties. We're on Tommaso and Annie Street.
Oh, I definitely will. Thank you so much, Alita.
Back here.
Like I said, it's normally not this wild and interesting around here. I do true crime. I follow, up and coming cases.
This is insanity, folks.
Unsolved cases, things like that. We do nails, beauty stuff, all that, all the stuff. And I have really good combos.
Started it and said they're at Annie and Tommaso's home.
And I didn't know where the house was, so I'm just kind of going around.
Folks, law enforcement. I think there's 3 sets of groups. 3 sets. I saw 3 going door to door in this area.
That's it. Because 3 days later, 2 days, even 2 days later, sending the ransom note 2-3 days later, just.
So we're gonna keep it here till they come out.
Hopefully it's good news. You have a good day too, Alita. Thank you. You are welcome back anytime.
All over the place.
Bye. I agree. Same.
Hard to dig up here.
Yeah.
All right, they're at this house here. Law enforcement. Where they at? It's crazy, folks.
Oh my gosh,
Right
can you
here,
imagine?
right here. Oh, they got a drone up in the sky? Thought I heard a drone.
Can you imagine if she's here, you guys? Oh my God.
Dude, you're awesome. Nice to see you
man?
again.
How you doing?
How are you doing?
Good.
Great work this morning. Good job being out here. All right. We're just going to inquire about this. Dude, there's like cameras like all up the street. Look. The media's out here too. They're all like following, like they're doing the same thing. Like, look at this. Everyone's following, like we're running with cameras, seeing what they're uncovering here in real time. I cannot believe, like, I would think they would block off the road, right? And yeah, they literally were up here, we're literally up here going door to door with law enforcement while they question neighbors of Annie and Tommaso.
Well, yeah, and I think, I think you're right. They're looking for camera
I
footage.
told you folks there was going to be action today. I predicted it, man. They said it. But this to me takes me back to Annie and Tommaso. Why are you coming to this neighborhood? Why the heck are you coming to this neighborhood that has nothing to do with Nancy's neighborhood? Why are you going door to door in Annie and Tommaso's neighborhood? Why have you went to the Circle K down the street?
No.
Why did their car get impounded? Why did they go there and search their home the other night with taking pictures? Why did they go to the Chevron station down the road and check their surveillance? Right? It all points back this way.
Mm-hmm.
Again, subject to change, folks, but follow the evidence, man. Follow the evidence so far. They're back here. And Nancy got kidnapped 10 minutes away, miles and miles away. Why are they back here going door to door groups, asking the neighbors of Annie and Tommaso? Why are they doing that? Come on, let's be real.
Are they seeing
folks.
if the bandmate
You would think they would go door to door in Nancy's neighborhood.
frequented the neighborhood?
Back here.
Or if he was seen in their neighborhood that night? Who was at dinner?
All right, we're going to see.
Just thought about that. Who was at dinner? Was it just Tommaso, Annie, and
Arizona time?
Nancy?
Another big thing of the case that's happening right now. Okay, so the media is up there. I think they're going around on the property up here.
On who? Annie and Tommaso's?
There they are. There they are. Right there. There's one. Going to the neighbor's property. Look. She's looking. She's looking on the ground. She's looking on the ground. She's looking in holes and stuff. She's looking all over the property. She's looking in holes. She's looking in holes. Neighbors' properties in holes. Look, they're going around the neighbor's property. There's another one up there. I think that what they're doing also is making sure there's homes, like people there and abandoned. He's looking through the windows of this house here.
Well, that was what that crime investigator said, is that there was a lot of empty houses in the neighborhood.
Dude, he was looking at windows.
Like new builds and then just empty houses.
What the heck's going on?
Could she be being held in one of those houses?
Dude, they're looking in windows of the neighbor's home.
My gosh, you guys, seriously, can you imagine if that guy was right?
Staring at the ground. Here they are, back up in front of the house. I think they asked the neighbor if they have permission, they can look for anything. Is it storming here? Where are they?
The guy in the backyard.
He's in the backyard?
Backyard.
Backyard? All of them? 3 of them?
Just one guy over here, and then there's a lady out here up front.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so one's inside. Maybe they think the neighbors conspired with someone or something. I don't know. This is crazy, folks.
See, that bugs me too. And like when the sheriff said that they didn't have the subscription to the Ring cameras, like, would you not just pay for that for your parent? And it's not just any house, it's a house out in the middle of the boonies. Literally surrounded by coyotes. Darker than the dark side of the moon at night. And there was something, that last picture that they showed of her, the most recent, that just bugs me. She was in the black shirt. She had the bandage on her arm. And if you look at her in the eyes, like there's just not the same light in her eyes. That, you know, and I know, like on TV, they do your hair, they do your makeup, they do all that stuff. I get that, but
here they are. Here they are.
There's something that's just a little bit different about her.
Dude,
so was there some conflict?
Dude,
she was stressed and just not as happy, not as.
They were looking at the spot. Okay, they're going to the next neighbor's house up here.
Well, and that was in that article. Yeah, they were talking about that was, what was it? The second album was much darker and had that, and it shows who wrote the songs. Was that the lead singer?
It's FBI and sheriff, she said.
FBI and sheriff. Okay.
She's asking about cameras.
He needs one of those parabolic mics. See, I should have gone. I have a parabolic microphone. No, I couldn't have done this. I don't like heat. I don't like mosquitoes.
She's asking if she's seen anything suspicious. She asked about cameras and if you've seen anything suspicious.
I don't like to walk a lot. So that must be FBI on the left, sheriff on the right.
Search her house, and she's like, "Search in my house." They're like, "No, we want to search the back. Do you mind if we walk around the back?" She was like, "Do you want to come in my house?" They're like, "No. I'm gonna search around your back of your house."
The back of the house. Yeah, why would they want to go to the back of the house? Well, I know that was a big thing in the beginning of this. The sheriff was really stressing at what I thought were inappropriate times, that this police department is very underfunded as far as having equipment and technology that they needed.
So they asked permission to go in her backyard
For a search of this magnitude. And so they had to rely on other agencies.
Consent.
And, you know, I mean, I don't know, unless they've done searches that I have not seen.
It's cool with you. Think I'm gonna move up closer?
You do you. You guys do you.
But I haven't seen canine officers and stuff out.
I'm not the gatekeeper. I'm not the gatekeeper. It's a street and go anywhere you want. Who am I? JLR. Just a regular YouTuber. Journalist. Gossip journalist. Boots on the ground. All right, they're in this neighbor's home here. FBI, 1 FBI agent, 2 sheriffs. She said FBI. Heard her say FBI.
We don't want to look in her house, just behind her house.
How's it going?
Good, yourself?
All right. All right, so we sit here and wait, folks. Yeah, my car's running. It's good.
Now, is that the house that they were at the other morning when Brian Enton was out there? And they said that it was a false trespassing report?
We have action, folks. We have action.
Because I thought they kind of had a turnaround driveway like this. But the angle would have been from the other side where that sheriff's vehicle is down there.
Dude, they're inside the home here of a neighbor.
Yeah, I agree. Like, to me, you would think that would be the most, like, one of the first things that you did, most logical. Find out if there's a trail that leads somewhere. And I mean, we've seen dogs track kids how many miles away? We've literally seen dogs track kids that were put in cars and taken somewhere. And if she ends up being in this neighborhood, this whole investigation, it just
in the neighborhood of Annie and Tommaso.
I can't believe,
and sheriffs are going
first of all, that this was ever opened up.
Talking to neighbors.
Hi, Stone. How you doing?
Some are going in the homes. Some are just going outside. They're knocking. They're writing down license plates of neighbors, anyone they're having interactions with.
Like, why did they give the crime scene back on, what was it, Monday morning? They literally could have been giving this back to one of the people that was responsible for it.
They start coming around the side of the house somewhere.
And then they close it back up as a crime scene. Then they open it back up. Yes, actually, let me show you. You're gonna take him down for just a second. Show this for anyone that's coming new that has not seen these pictures yet. Oh, one sec. One second. I'll put the picture up in just a second.
It's going to come out of there.
The FBI shared pictures of possible suspect. It was someone on Nancy's front porch removing the Ring camera. But now this is in Annie's neighborhood. Okay, she's not running out, so.
She went in there.
But now police are going door to door. There's a bunch of FBI and sheriffs in Annie's neighborhood on her street, going door to door, talking to people, taking license plates. They've gone into a neighbor's house. They went into her house, wanted to look into her backyard, and then now just went in a trailer. It is weird. And that's just it. Exactly. I mean, and part, like, do you think that they were doing all of that? That one of the reasons why they didn't do some of these things is because they knew this was kind of one of those, the call is coming from inside the house situations. And so they were trying to trick or fool whoever did something to her, did this, into slipping, because they think that the whole world is looking for this ominous kidnapper.
Hey, listen.
Or again, was this whole ransom just a ruse to hide that the person that did something to her concocted to hide what they did? Or
they're inside the house still, folks. Okay, they might be coming out. They're inside the neighbor's house.
yes, that's the house. That's the house that the two sheriff's deputies were at the other morning.
All right, we wait, folks. We wait for them to come out.
And Brian asked them if this had to do with the trespassing report complaint. And the deputy kind of said, he goes, we'll say false trespassing complaint, something like that. Or we'll leave it at that, or something like that. That was the way that he said it. But that's the house that they were at. I remember him talking. He walked right up to him. And then we questioned that day. Is that the neighbor that was...
So what they're doing, folks, is they're going door to door, getting consent from owners of homes right by Annie and Tommaso's, asking if they can come in their home, search on their property. For instance, we just saw them come out of an RV on the side, go around their property, asking them about surveillance, asking them if they've seen anything suspicious. What's going on up here?
I think a lot of the media found out now. So
It's rushing over. They're in the neighbor's home.
That is the house they were at the other morning.
But, over there, we looked and there was more cars on the other side. So I don't know how many different teams are out here.
We don't know how many different teams are out here, folks.
No, it was in Explorer.
This is insanity. Hey, nice to see you.
You too.
They're in and welcome aboard, folks. Share this video out. JLR investigates down the street from Annie and Tommaso's home. Law enforcement is in the neighbor's home. They checked their RV. They're going door to door, looking. We got the drones up now.
I think that's
boy.
Yeah, I think that's probably media.
Okay.
So they're in this house.
Media drones, or is it?
There's an FBI agent and two sheriffs. She searched the RV there. They asked consent. This is consent.
Are you getting a good signal in the woods, Patrick? It is sad. We were talking about that in here earlier. That, you know.
What's going on down there? We're waiting. We're just waiting. There's media starting to arrive here.
Everybody deserves this kind of coverage. But it just doesn't happen.
Going in every house.
Did they go in this?
Yeah, they're in there now talking to the homeowner.
But yeah, this I remember that. As soon as he swung over to the other side of the driveway, I couldn't, that angle. And the deputy was was just kind of awkward when he was talking about it. Just kind of, yeah. Well, that's what we'll call it, trespassing. Could this be?
We got drones up.
Like a disgruntled
Right, so we're gonna
neighbor,
follow wherever they go,
or maybe a neighbor's kid that knows Nancy from.
Folks, there's media out here. There's lots of media out here now. There's large groups of
We're
people
visiting
out
her
here.
daughter.
Media out here. They're in this home.
There was another First 48 about that, and it ended up being this couple was murdered in their home, and how they found out, though, was this kid had ordered a bunch of Amazon packages but had them delivered at their house because it was stuff that he didn't want his parents to know he was getting. I think they found out, and so he ended up
So we got
sneaking
about
over
3
there
more
and
hours
murdering.
to sunlight, but they're focused around the neighborhood.
And there was an Amazon package on the porch. See, I still don't have a definite on who I think this is. My brain is all over with this. I feel like he's got something to do with it, yeah. And if she didn't have anything to do with it, I wonder if some of her behavior is kind of one of those deals where you know something to be true, but you don't want to admit it to yourself.
Yeah, that's just dumb.
We're waiting to see where this goes, folks.
Which one, Savannah's, or did Annie have an ex-husband? I was wondering. I was watching something last night about
Exactly. Great question.
like Tommaso's from Italy,
Why would
and
police be here?
that was where he lived. From
Why would police be here?
well, can't remember the years, but lived before he came here and they got married. And so
Why would police be here, folks?
everyone in chat was wondering, did she meet him online? You know, is he somebody that she really actually knows that well?
Why would the police be here?
Oh yeah, I'd heard about that, but I haven't heard many details about him. I heard that he was a journalist, that they were married from like 2005 to 2009.
They have, haven't they?
So 4 years.
They've been in here longer than any other home.
And the drone must be zooming in on them in the back.
And
There's a drone up here. It's zoomed in. They're in this house. It's 1136. I'm gonna say because it's public street and what's that there? 1136.
that she wasn't real public about
looking
it,
at-
or wasn't public about it. Said she didn't want to be public about it.
They're going house to house, and they're in
But
this house.
that was all I could really find on it. They could.
They've been in here. People
I've
are
met
saying over
some
15
very
minutes
strange people on YouTube. I've met some very scary people on
in this
YouTube.
house. Now, I specifically heard her say, have you seen anything suspicious? Do you got cameras? You mind if we take a look? And then she goes something about her house. She said something about you coming in or renting. I heard her say the yard, but apparently she let them in.
Who's the local guy?
I don't see any cameras on the front house.
Tommaso's from Italy. Annie's husband. Well, be careful. It's cold and snowy. Well, and that's just it. My gosh, it's hard enough to make it to be 84.
Right over that hill. That's where Annie and Tommaso live.
And she had health issues and all that stuff. And then for it just to go like this, yeah.
They're around the other.
Oh,
block.
I'm sure. I mean,
I'm gonna go around. I don't think they're in there anymore. I'm gonna go walk around.
Just being some of the people that she's interviewed, and she's part of Hollywood. She's part of Hollywood. That's nothing but shade anymore. Yeah, and see, I started to see my mom. My mom was 77 when she passed, and I started to see just like all of a sudden, you could see she was kind of like on a slow downward slide, and that's what she unfortunately didn't make it to be 80. But I often thought about that. Thought, gosh, you know, pain, the geriatric conditions that come along with it, things like that.
Ah, so they were seeing if anything was unlocked. They were asking her if anything was unlocked. If she's seen anything. That was a reporter knocked on her door. See, that's good journalism too. I knock after the fact and just say, "Hey, why were authorities here? My name's so and so." With
oh yeah,
he was like a local reporter.
I'm
gonna go around this side.
That's what I've heard. So that's what I feel. As much as I miss my parents, maybe it's better that they got to pass when they did, because they did not have to.
Agents are all over this neighborhood. I saw 3 groups of 3. Who's this? Texas. Dude, they look like agents. They look like agents from Texas. All right, we're looking.
Maybe he's not careful walking down that road.
I think they're back here somewhere. Look, like
I haven't heard of that one.
I think the agents are back here. They got a sign there that says "Keep out." Sorry, folks, I'm on the move. Trying the best I can. Federal agents and law enforcement are all around the home of Annie and Tommaso, going door to door, talking with the neighbors. They had to come up on this side.
I heard it's been cold in Florida, though, too, unseasonably cold.
Catch them.
New Jersey, I think, has similar weather. I'm in Michigan. New Jersey has similar weather. I think it's been snowing and icing, and
where are they?
So wear a coat and your boots.
Dude, there's more law. There's up the street. There's law enforcement.
Oh, I'm jealous of 70 degrees.
I think there's people all around here, like, looking.
I think it's like 15 degrees here today.
Where are they?
Oh, yes. Yes, I know what you're talking about. Yes. But look at how fast they were on that. Oh yeah, I'm ready for spring. The ice fishermen are all happy, but
look at that, dude. Look at that. I don't see him over here.
Well, so they wanted to know if anything was unlocked.
But there's a lot of cars up here. So I'm gonna go up here and see what's up. There's a lot of cars up here.
So does that mean? I wonder if they're thinking that she's been hidden there. Oh, see, that would be tropical right now. That would feel good right now. 37 degrees. Isn't that sad? That 37 degrees would make me happy. Oh, yeah. That's what I was going to do while he's walking up the hill. These. Okay. We got this picture. This picture. His shoes almost look like he's got booties on. Okay.
There they are. Ali, right there.
There was one not too far. There was a Circle K.
Right there.
In fact, he passed it when he was on his way here. And it was like just like a minute away from their house.
All right, let's catch him.
And I believe that's the one where they were checking for camera footage for that white van. It was reported that that white van was at that Circle K.
Same group of 3. It looks like they're looking up in the sky now. Hello. Are you flying? No. No. No, man. Police up here. You see the police?
Yeah, I have. Yes.
What are you out here for?
The same thing all of them are from what I
No, what are you out here for? No. Why are you out here?
Oh, nosy.
Nosy. Gotcha. Me too. That's why I asked the question. Take it easy.
No problem.
Gotta ask the questions.
Oh, yeah.
The only thing you can say is no comment. All right. Yeah. There they are.
Hers was one of those, what was it called?
All right, she's on this property.
My neighbor used to have
Why are police
front on it
at the neighbors of Annie and Tomaso's? And now we're on the next block over.
And this one was described as a white work van.
Crazy.
Because they weren't really sure. Was it someone that was doing work in the neighborhood? But it was out of place. It wasn't something that was
nice to see you
there normally.
You're always in the mix. No, this is a different group. I'm sorry. I'm being your money shy. I mean, it's going down, folks, in the entire neighborhood of Manny and Tomas.
When you would think, because this wasn't something that they did at the beginning as, like, say, just part of the investigation, that possibly, other than even just this picture, that they got some kind of lead. That I don't know. They were looking in the back building, like a trailer or something that was back in the back of those people's yard. And that reporter walked up to the door and asked, and they said they were looking to see if anything was unlocked, if they had noticed anything was unlocked or left unlocked.
They're talking to a neighbor. We'll wait out here.
No, LA.
Combo.
Oh, yeah. Boy, maybe? Yeah. I could get almost from party.
He's talking about property, a cactus. And he's talking about property.
Talking about property, talking about cactus. Yeah, I think so too. They've got to have something. There was a pizza man out here at lunchtime delivering JLR pizza.
They're spreading out. They're spreading out. Just looking around. Just looking around.
Is there a reason I have an empty apple box at my front door? No, I wouldn't know that. I'm sorry.
What's going on? You seen Nancy?
Watch out, that lady's going to take you out. She doesn't seem too happy right now.
She says she has an empty apple box. Oh, yeah, there he is. There's it. Here's the other one. Here's the other one.
Okay, that way I don't cover up his logo, but it makes the picture bigger when I do that. Oh, I'm trying to remember when it said, I don't know about Annie's, how old her house is, or how old the house in the neighborhood, houses in the neighborhood are. Oh, yeah. I mean, they're gonna find out who did this. They have to.
Here they come. Here they come.
I feel like they know, like they're really possibly close to something right now. That I don't know either.
Pima County Sheriff's deputies and FBI investigators are canvassing Annie Guthrie's neighborhood, going door to door, looking for potential clues in the disappearance of Nancy Guthrie.
I'll go over there just in case.
The lady next door just got home.
Yeah. Thank you. FBI Arizona. FBI. Their shirts say FBI Arizona.
FBI Arizona. So I wonder if that's kind of like
this is the next block over from Annie and Tommaso's home.
Well, and that's what I'm wondering, if they've got something. I do not know yet. I'm starting to wonder if it's that bandmate of Tommaso's. Were they in cahoots together? Or did he just... Is the robbery gone bad? Is this still considered a kidnapping?
Right when they're coming out. Pull the microphone out and say, agents are coming out right now. That's good. It's good stuff.
Well, that's what I wondered too. Can you imagine if she was at somewhere on that property, at that house somewhere all along? Well, yeah, and have you seen here, I'll pop this up real quick. This is something that people are saying is there we go. This is the bandmate. You get the little mustache, the dark eyelashes, a little bit cleaner eyebrows, but there's something about that eyeball. Yeah. I feel like, do you think Tommaso and he did it together? Oh yeah, no problem. I'm just sitting here with my Coke Zero. To JLR. I don't know him, but he has been kind enough. I'll put his link in here again. Oh, that's not the right one. Well, this is the link to his live, but see, that's what I'm wondering. Did they do this together? That's what I'm wondering too. And think about it. They have a federal defense attorney to help them if they get busted, right? Isn't that the other bandmate? So let me do this. For anyone new coming in.
This is FBI. Step out of their way.
Can you disclose what you're looking for? Mr. You contact the FBI PAO. They can give you more information. Thank you, sir.
Standard. Infrated PIO. That's what they're told to say. You can contact the PIO. FBI Arizona.
Well, and that's it. I found out today. It was said that the sheriff hasn't shown he hasn't shown up at any of didn't show up at Nancy's and didn't show up at Annie's. And you'd think at least he'd show up at Nancy's house. The supposedly point blank spot of the crime. No, the sheriff. The sheriff never showed up at any of the crime scenes. And I was showing earlier, our sheriff, if there's a big case, if there's anything, our sheriff's at most any like missing people, murders. I mean, he's involved in all of that. It is. It is. And that's what I'm wondering. Is this
just let me know.
Is this the feds doing this? To throw whoever did this off track? Or two things going on at the same time? Did this happen and then some piece of junk decided to do another fake ransom? No? And at the same time, maybe Tommaso and his buddy did this and it didn't end up well. Maybe he was just supposed to come over there and scare her into giving money. Or maybe nature wasn't taking its course as fast as somebody thought it should. And so they helped her meet her maker sooner than later. Ooh. You know what else? On a lot of life insurance policies, there's double and triple indemnities for accidental deaths. I just remembered that. No, this is supposed to be a really good neighborhood, really quiet. That's something else to think about too. An accidental death. a car accident or a murder would pay out 2 to 3 times its value. Well, and that's just it. Like, literally, I used to live in Flint and we never would have had to worry about something like this. Okay. Like, come on. Well, so the neighbor whose house they were at the other morning for the false trespassing complaint when Brian Enton was out there, that's the neighbor's house that they were at just now, that a reporter walked up to her door and asked what the police wanted, and she said they just wanted to see my backyard and see if anything was left unlocked. But there was like a little trailer home or something like that back there that they went and were looking in, got in. I don't think forest. I think it's all like that. It's like that brushy. There's what is it called? I'm gonna massacre pronouncing this, but the saguaro. Is that how you say it? Saguaro. The cactus and those kind of like brush and those scrub trees. But I mean, it's rough terrain. No, see, that's the other thing too. I haven't seen anyone on 4-wheelers going through there, but, and I'm not quoting exactly, but there's something about some like light pollution variants that they have.
Here.
And so,
folks, this is a block to the north of Amy and Tommaso. Oh, she almost tripped.
Yeah, backpack. He could have. That's what I thought, because I didn't see a vehicle behind him.
Ringing their doorbell. Great question. My new dog.
Oh, heck yeah. Grady Judd doesn't put up with nothing. Nothing. Excuse me 1 second. I am going to mute just in case anything blows up in my house or anything like that. I've got to grab something to drink really quick. I'll be right back. AFK.
All right, they got a hold of the homeowner. They said, hello. I think. Yeah, she's talking to somebody. She's talking to somebody. Matt Finn with Fox News says, I was around the corner from Annie and Guthrie's house on a main road earlier today and just happened to see a group of investigators walk into a business. I went inside and they were asking an employee for a copy of surveillance video from an outdoor camera between January 31st, 9:30 p.m. and February 1st at 11:30 a.m. Whoa. I'm telling you, folks, they are gunning for Annie and Tommaso, man. They are, folks. They are. They're gunning for Annie and Tommaso.
Okay, I'm back.
My opinion.
You're literally asking now on surveillance out on the main road there about the time frame around here.
Yeah, the time frame there. Because what was the story? That they left their house like around 9:30, got her home around 9:45. Garage door opened 9:48, closed at 9:50. And then nothing again until what? Like
there at the door.
1:40 something, when that front door camera alerted. And 2 a.m. was the blood pressure spike. But no, I haven't seen them with any dogs out yet, so. Well, that's what I'm wondering, if that's why they took their car. Well, it would have been. Now, depending, because we don't know who was at dinner at their house that night. And we've heard. At first, I heard that both Annie and Tommaso took her home. Then I heard like a day or so later that it was just Tommaso had driven her home. And then after that, the sheriff just started saying, family, we'll just go with family. So it was one or the other, right? I mean, and who was there? Was the bandmate? Was he there?
Yes, sir.
That night having dinner?
Yeah. The car's good. You know where I'm at? Yeah, drive it down. I'm on the other block, the block just to the north. Just
That
go
looks
around
like
the loop
Scott
there.
from
You'll see there's a bunch of us with
on
cars
Scene
and vehicles.
TV. I doubt we.
Yeah. I'm just, go.
That's
Okay,
so
so you
funny.
see
That
on my
looks
direction
like
of my
Scott
car?
from on Scene TV.
So just follow that road, go around the loop on the right, and I'm on the next road over. All right, bye-bye.
Well, that's it too. Do they owe money to somebody?
All right, so 857's bringing the vehicle over. He's searching the woods. They're searching the woods here. He's looking at a drainage pipe. He's looking in a drainage.
Whoa. He's walking away from it, so. It is. I don't understand. And by now.
Okay, so now he's down in this like gully here.
By now, with all the animals and everything like
So
that.
they just searched. He just looked he took a flashlight and took it into the pipe. There's a pipe.
Even if she was somewhere closer, she's still going to be there now. Right? Exactly.
They were searching the back, but I took your.
Where's he at? All right, we're just waiting out here for him to come out. They're going to come out of this home here.
Oh, and the Full House show. I'd heard someone else say that too. I've heard that.
All right, they're at this house here.
If they didn't have lights on, it wouldn't necessarily catch it going by, especially with some of those houses being so far off the road.
We'll wait and see.
Because it really is. Like when they say black as night, it really is black as night out there.
Coming out.
FBI and sheriff.
FBI.
It's the agent on the far right. Her shirt says FBI Arizona. And this is a neighbor that's down around the corner from Annie's house. Yeah, exactly. One. We don't want you to go ever missing ever. That's what I think is Tommaso. Because if reports were correct, he would have been, like I said, I swear they were talking about him. That he was the one that dropped her off that night. They're going around door to door. And they're asking, I think they're asking for camera footage or if anybody's seen anything, but a couple of neighbors, they're going, like asking for permission, going in their backyard. She's in Tucson. It's Pima, P-I-M-A County.
Yeah, definitely concerning, interesting.
The woman that we're talking about, Annie, she is the sister of Savannah Guthrie, whose mother was went missing on January 31st. In the wee hours of February 1st. And today they've come out with camera footage from her home.
Yeah. Okay.
Showing
Oh yeah.
a man in what we think is a man.
Near Parkway Mall. Yeah, gotcha.
Completely cloaked in
I got it,
mask,
yep.
coat, gloves,
Chinese restaurant
removing
stuff.
her ring camera.
I can't think
Great
of
Wall
it.
of China?
No.
No. 22nd.
Annie spoke
yeah,
at the
but it was
first
probably-
message that the family
Oh, you might have eaten there.
the family spoke about
with my kids.
Yeah. Back when all the theaters was
the very first one.
Yeah,
She had
absolutely.
this real weird
Yeah. Right. Well, nice
like,
talking.
poem
about it.
almost that she read off. It was weird. When Savannah read her statement, you could tell that it was scripted, you know, that the FBI told her what to say. The brother didn't speak at all,
Recognize me,
but Annie was
I don't forget
just,
faces.
I don't know, it made me feel awkward, you know, just kind of like, just uncomfortable. Yeah. No, I'm really interested in true crime, and said normally
These guys come out.
we're going over some cold case or some unsolved case and doing nails and talking about that, but this case is so diabolical. There's so many. The story changes and twists and turns, and just one day you think you've got it, and the next you don't. And you know, I don't know. Part of me wonders, because again, it's rough taking care of an elderly parent, and they get saucy sometimes, and they don't want to do what you tell them to do for their safety or their well-being. It really, and so part of me wonders, did something happen that night at Annie's house? Did they get in a fight and they push her or something? And
thank you everyone for the support. It is hot out here.
But I don't want to think
following
that.
the FBI agents.
I can't imagine.
Maybe they'll find information on Nancy
hurting your mother.
They are going door to door in Tommaso's neighborhood, and it appears that they also went to businesses on the main road there, right outside their neighborhood. Asked them about surveillance footage from 9:30 p.m. to, I'll give you the time. This is reported by Fox News. They say from.
That is.
They're asking for surveillance footage from January 31st, 9:30 p.m. to February 1st, 11:30 a.m. And you know what that means?
I wonder what the time frame of that they saw that white van there.
You know what that means.
That was 2 days ago. They found that out and they all rushed up there to get the footage.
Around the house. Going around the side of the house.
It's either checking the sides and the backs of all these houses.
Okay,
but what I wonder, back to what I was saying, is I don't necessarily think that she's involved in hurting her mother or doing anything. But I mean, I would hope not, especially since she was tasked with basically being her caregiver because
every single neighbor's home.
She's
literally hitting every single neighbor's
the
home.
only sibling that lives near her. But I kind of feel like this was something that, if it was them, that the husband hired somebody, promised somebody a chunk of the money, whatever. And she doesn't actually know, but she knows. Kind of like that. You don't want it to be true. And that's it. I thought about that too. Maybe she's scared of him. When we don't know what kind of guy he is. We don't know. We have not heard. And that's the other thing too. Nobody is jumping out going, oh my gosh, not him. Not him. Nobody, he would never, ever do that. You aren't seeing that.
I just called you.
Oh yeah, I think it's his signal. Like it's kind of trying to like autofocus and stuff. I moved myself around, didn't I? There, let me make it bigger. I forgot I put myself in the wrong spot.
We are out here going door to door with FBI. Watching. Go door to door.
That's what I think, Ink Droplets. I think that too. I don't think she's with us anymore. I feel like something probably happened that night or shortly after it. Because if these were real professional kidnappers, they would show proof of life. Well, it could. It could. It could also be stress, trying to control a situation that you can't control. But yeah, we don't know what kind of guy he is. Nobody stepped up to say, hey, he's a good guy, he's a bad guy. Either way. No friends of the family.
It's a dog.
Someone's pet dog or like a canine officer? Oh, that's like a pet. don't think they have like Chihuahuas as canine. I mean, well, maybe. You never know. Getting the small spaces. No, I don't think that's a canine dog.
Dog.
But see, I haven't found that either. Someone said yesterday that they thought
they do got a dog with
that she had a daughter. But whether or not it was his child or not, I don't know. I haven't seen them with anyone, so it might be a grown, moved out of the house child.
He said that neighbor, he's a neighbor. He just said they're going door to door again. He said this is the paparazzi. So he said they're going door to door again, implying that the feds came here before.
Oh. So see, there's probably a lot of things going on that because we were all looking at Nancy's house at first, never even thought about the daughter at first. Well, I guess my feeling is like if they were trying to target Savannah, if this were money or what, there's other people that I would think.
A new one. Forensic, what's you say? What's that? Response team. Okay. FBI response team.
Well, and that's it. You know, statistics show it's most of the time when someone is murdered, it's someone that they know, someone that they're close to. That's how they're able to get close enough to do that to them. Yeah, and females, especially females. What if she recognized him? Is it the bandmate? He wouldn't be able to let her live because she would have recognized him if she knew him, or if he had been there at dinner that night. Like, who said it earlier? Like, was this like a setup? And yeah, a 2-seat team leaving the police department. That sounds like possible arrest or questioning, maybe, because everything else we've seen has been just single officers in their car. This is just what's he doing? He's checking out by the door. Or maybe knocking, no one's home. Hey, thanks for stopping in, Ink Droplets. Have a good one. Well, and that's what we're wondering. Annie's house was the house that they were taking all the pictures at, but then they came back to Nancy's house. Well, exactly. Exactly, one. There's absolutely no reason for them to be in that neighborhood if she was kidnapped by a random person or a stranger. Absolutely none. But if they got a tip from somebody, and just because we haven't seen them arrest anybody doesn't mean that they don't have anybody in custody or they're not watching. Maybe it was him and his buddy's already singing. But yeah, in that first interview, that was my thought. And this not interview, but statement, and the second statement. Like, so Savannah's sitting there, and she had, greasy hair, no makeup on, puffy face.
How can I help you? They just said Special Agent so-and-so with the FBI and the Pima County Sheriff's Office. He's letting them in.
And the sister had, nice clean hair, kind of put together outfit on. She looked like a little bit of makeup,
Probably gonna close the door behind me. Maybe. Come down here.
Yeah, those eyes and that mustache and that picture, that looks. Just that he had lived in Italy until basically it sounds like they got together and got married. And he's a teacher, 6th grade science teacher, I believe, at a school that's maybe 2 minutes down the road from Nancy's house. But I believe, if I remember correctly, like they bought it like maybe a year ago. But we were talking about this the other day. Is anybody that's bought a house, that first year it's rough trying to afford everything, get things fixed that need to be fixed, etc. That could be too, Jenny, because there's long eyelashes. But I was looking at his picture in that, is it Dominic? He's got those kind of long, pretty eyelashes. Guys always get those eyelashes, and it's so unfair. By the way, I just wanted to put that out there, but yeah, and that's it. The band lyrics and everybody's got that friend. I mean, I don't have any friends that would do something like this for me, but I mean, you got that friend that'll help you out, and so maybe she is a poet. So again, not a real nobody's getting fat wallets off of these careers, The house, from what I have read, is approximately $700,000 house. And what did one looked it up earlier? An Arizona teacher makes approximately what was it, $48,000 to $49,000 a year. The little chihuahua, I know, it's so funny. Those little dogs will mess you up. I used to have a Newfoundland back in the day, and he was terrified of small dogs. Terrified. See, me too. Because you figure on a $700,000 house, the house payment's what? Between probably even with a really good interest rate, like $6,000 to $7,000 a month.
So Fox News is reporting 2 SWAT armored vehicles have departed the Pima County Sheriff's parking lot, though it is unclear if the movement is related to the investigation surrounding Nancy Guthrie. Fox News obtained deputies loading shields and other tactical gear before leaving. I don't know if it's related because they're going door to door here. So I wouldn't say it's related because these people are...
Black Excellence, did you mean 2 SWAT teams?
Pointing
oh, I thought you meant like...
What do you think?
Whoa. Oh, that's a good fact on Planet. I didn't even think about that. And didn't they just have the roofs done? Both Annie and Nancy, I think, both had new roofs put on. That's not what we're talking about in here. No politics, no religion. Talking true crime. Missing grandmothers. Although, could it be someone? Could it be political? I don't think this is political. I think somebody's in debt. People sometimes in debt make really stupid, desperate decisions. And they usually are playing checkers instead of chess and don't look ahead to what the consequences are, etc. But yeah, a science teacher would know how to hide certain things. Yeah, they look like the nitro gloves because they had the fold along the fingers. I used to have to use those when I did hair because I am
watch the camera, the Fox News camera that we have located in Annie Guthrie's neighborhood, because it wasn't too long ago where all of a sudden we saw three
or the blue
members
gloves
of law
too. Yep.
enforcement go up to the door at Annie Guthrie's home and go inside the home. What's interesting about that is, from our understanding, the family is not there. It was been a number of days since the family was actually gathered there. So the question is, what are they doing there right now, and why did that happen at this point in time? Also, we are now seeing, as you mentioned, that authorities are also going to one of the...
You still hear that? I'm going to show this real quick again. This is Dominic, and this is the picture of the person at the front door. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, if there's a dress code, that could be it too. Change of clothes so that... Well, and someone was saying that kind of looked like, ooh, One Planet. That fits in with something someone else was saying earlier, as he looked like he maybe had a smaller build, but he was wearing extra clothes. So could he possibly have been layered to be able to peel off something and stick it in that backpack and toss it somewhere? Oh, you guys got to see this just a second. Come on. This is a javelina.
There's FBI here and javelinas walking
Like
around.
a wild hog. And this was what someone found, a Facebook post from a neighborhood group
that thing
from Nancy, and she was talking about the javelinas eating all of her flowers, and that she wished she had a Ring camera so she could chase them off. See, we haven't heard that either. We've just heard that he has a long criminal record of burglary, theft, robbery, and what was it? Not money laundering, but oh my goodness, what do they call it when you steal from
I've never seen anything like this.
You steal from a business or a foundation or something like that. What is it called? My brain is not braining now. I've got too many facts in it. It's like a junk drawer. You keep shoving stuff in the front and stuff starts falling out the back. Yes, I think it said embezzlement or something like that. So I mean, this guy is.
They probably called the wife to come home. see what.
But I haven't heard.
There's a
that would be interesting too.
female
Is he
in that
employed?
white SUV that pulled in.
Let me see if I can find that again. I closed out too many tabs.
Folks, these are FBI agents here. 2 FBI agents and 1 Pima County Sheriff deputy at a neighbor of Annie and Tommaso's.
No, not that. I'm not looking at chat right this second, so just gonna see if I could find where I closed out the tab that had his. Is this it? Let me find it again.
Oh, here they come. Here they come. All right, here they come, folks.
Here, I'll show my screen really quick. Here's another. Maybe his job is just being in the band. We all went on a date with that guy, you know. Oh, I forgot to share again. Sorry about that. That's what I want to know. Why aren't there dogs out there searching this kid? It feels like it could be over so fast. Well, and then earlier, someone released a video, like Brian Internet, that video of them walking up to the front, but it starts right at the door. But the earlier video showed that there was a blue glove in the bushes as they're walking up to the door. So was that left by investigators? Or was that left by the perp? That's what I'm wondering. Is she in the house? I can't find, though, the spot where it talked about his criminal record. Was it up here? No. Let's see. I think this was it. They had his charges. So this was it too. There was a power of attorney document signed. And by the way, I bought that wreath. Don't buy it if you see it anywhere. It's foam and the eyeball fell off, and it's just ridiculous. I was so mad. Okay, they were talking about this. Here we go. Bandmate Dominic Evans, who's also apparently a friend of Chioni's, also drew attention. I think everyone in that inner circle should be looked at and fully vetted, including this guy, Dominic Evans. He's Tommaso Cioni's friend and bandmate. Has arrests for burglary, robbery, embezzlement, and DUI. That's what it was. Robbery, burglary, embezzlement, and DUI. So that's what I'm wondering. And it's going to be something like that that catches this guy. It always is something tiny that the culprit, the criminal overlooked. You know, I mean, if you're into true crime, you know, that seems to be how it happens every time. Look at Goldberger. It was a knife sheath, right? I did look up that 1977 Guthrie, and they were not related in any way, it said, to the family. I did look that up for you. But no, that's the thing too. No one is speaking up. I mean, unless they've just literally been told not to, but yeah, no one's been, like, when Tommaso was accused, you don't have any friends, anybody saying anything, you know, like, hey, this guy's a good guy. He'd never do this. He loved Nancy. It was like his mother, you know. I mean, we don't know. We haven't heard him speak. We haven't seen any videos of nothing to even know his demeanor. And being that he lived in a foreign country for, well, probably 3/4 of his life. This is one of Annie, the sister's neighbor's houses. We just don't know. It's, you know,
another one.
It's hard to gauge if he's just a very quiet, serious Italian man, or if there's some anger brewing in there. I dated an Italian guy when I was in high school, and shoo, you did not want to get him mad. That's all I can say there.
6, 7, 8.
Well,
How's it
see,
going?
everybody went after Banfield for saying it.
Everyone wants to know what's going on.
You tell me.
What were they asking?
They want to see the outside of the property.
Outside the property, anywhere in specifically?
Outside.
Just outside? Like the
There's an arroyo in the back. Are you looking at that?
what was it?
An arroyo, a wash.
A wash.
An arroyo, yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Like
They ask you like if you see anything suspicious or anything?
This is
No.
the first time they've been by since all this started happening?
There were a couple of FBI agents by 5 or 6 days ago. Just for a question. Canvassing the area, I presume.
What'd they ask then?
Name.
No, it was,
Hear anything.
what was her name?
Look behind you.
Leslie?
Yeah, you got a javelina behind you. Just
Be
so you
careful.
know.
Like Leslie. or
How do you feel about the
something, or
situation?
Ashley?
We're just
We're from
covering.
You
Phoenix.
did know
They're
her
people
name.
from all over the
I
country.
know Nancy.
They only attack when they
Because that's where I found.
How do you
I
feel
had
about the
her,
situation? This whole situation.
I can do to help would be great.
I had the address from the scanner. Was it the scanner page?
Eliminate people. They can spend resources on other areas.
Did you know they were already in the neighborhood, or anybody was anybody talking? Or
Nope.
Just-
Nobody's talking.
Yeah.
Go talk to our neighbors.
Yeah. Well, is that something that's a federal law, or is that a
Thank you,
state
sir.
law?
What's your name?
I know
Lorenzo Jensen.
JENSEN?
my mom, after she
Lorenzo,
retired,
L-O-R-E-N-Z-O.
even though she had been printed
Perfect, thank you.
and had background checked
Have a good day,
for her
Lorenzo.
school district, because she came back in as
All
a
right.
new employee, they had to re-fingerprint her and run.
They were asking him about his property. Nice guy, willing to help.
They were asking him about his property. And if they could check around the outside of the property. There, I'll stream that again. I'll share that again, driver. You want to get saucy with me? No. No, we have not heard. Haven't heard from anyone except for Cameron, Savannah, and Annie. Yeah, so maybe it's a federal requirement. If it's not, it should be. That's for sure. Shoot, I had to get fingerprinted and get a background check just to go on a field trip with my son's class.
I don't think they're home here.
And I don't know. We were going to the state capitol building and the courthouses and all that stuff, so I don't know if that was why, but I believe it was just simply because I was chaperoning the children that day. And I had to do that same thing for
About a minute out.
for Boy Scouts when I was a leader. Just to go to camp, we just about had to give dental impressions. Was why? I mean, I understand why. Adults, overnight with kids, you have to be.
Hey, 857, swing it down this way a little bit when you get a chance.
You said 857 is his taxi driver now. Is 857? Hopefully he's streaming this so he can get some views too.
YouTube Live, FBI, door to door, Annie and Tommaso's neighborhood. Where is Nancy Guthrie?
But okay, so that just made me think of another question. Did he get his teaching degree here? We would have had to, wouldn't he? Would they recognize a teaching certificate from a foreign country? And I know at least in the state of Michigan, they started requiring different additional degrees for elementary teachers and for preschool teachers. Because my oldest son, they switched the requirements halfway through the school year, and his teacher changed because oddly enough, the teacher that was assisting in his class had this degree and the teacher did not. So they ended up basically changing positions to where the teacher was the assistant and the assistant was the head teacher in the classroom. I don't know. It almost sounded like, let me see. It almost sounded like the name sounded like maybe it was a charter school or something, or okay, it's Basis Oro Valley School in Tucson, Arizona.
Nancy Guthrie's house. Very interesting timeline in all of this.
So let's do this. Charter school, yeah, for grades 6 through 12. Okay, that's interesting. 6 through 12. I was imagining like K through 6th or 1st through 6th.
Yeah, they're talking. They're talking to another homeowner for folks. JLR
Tuition-free public charter school serving
Door to door.
grades 6 through 12 with accelerated curriculum, robust student support system, and enriching extracurriculars.
All right, we're gonna just see what's happening here, folks, in real time. I don't believe the SWAT is related. I don't. Reason being, they're going to do. Whoa! Look at this thing. It's back. I would stay away from this thing.
Oh, he's back.
He's back. Javelina.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, buddy. Hello. Hello.
Jeez.
There's javelinas all over the place. They're just wandering around. Javelinas.
Well, see, that's what I'm wondering
Mr.
too,
Javelina,
Vicky.
Mr. Javelina.
That's probably it.
Mr. Javelina.
Is this person from Tucson?
Going down the street and talking with more people. Going on the last few
So
hours.
FBI's on the property, and so is a
This has
javelina.
anything to do with what we've seen.
Well, that's it too. We don't know.
Since these photos and
We don't even know if that Dominic is from Tucson.
knew because of that, or if this was the plan. We were informed yesterday that there were.
Oh, those things remind me of those.
Do they?
Yesterday and today, and they.
Oh, in the Alex Murdoch case, those where they were like the wild hogs, the boars or whatever that would run around and stomp all their plants. Ugh.
Watch this. I'm gonna.
He
let the
could. He could
FBI
be
know.
watching us right
There's a
now.
John Storage drain. Right there. I'm gonna let the FBI know.
I live in Michigan and we have a stand your ground law, so I pity the fool that tries to come in through my front door because he won't be coming back out.
Probably gonna search this thing here.
I already had a little incident at my
The pipe goes on this side, so they'll probably look in here.
with a friend's crazy girlfriend a couple summers ago, and the police were great at explaining in great detail what my options were if someone came in, if she tried to come in my house. So
I think they're gonna search this.
well, that's what I'm wondering if they did or not. Like, did Annie know about his background? I mean, maybe they didn't know. That might be something that just came out now. Maybe Tommaso knew. Because, like, I know there's
barrels. These blue
like,
barrels.
driver. And this, my ex-husband was the same way. Like, they'd spill the beans about something about one of their friends. And I'm like, whoop, nope, not. He's not coming over here now. He's not allowed in my house now. You know, I mean, I'm thinking, oh, man, why'd I say something? So maybe hubby knew, but Annie didn't know quite who this guy was. I don't know. We'll have to see. She might be. But they seem to be putting an awful lot of energy into out here. Right? Exactly. Exactly. We're too tough, you know? We're just too tough. But
the FBI's all over.
that's what I wondered. I'm still wondering who was all at dinner that night. Was it just Annie and Tommaso and her mother? There's talk of playing mahjong.
Ow, ow, I got pricked.
Oh,
ow.
Yeah, they don't have cactuses in Florida. I don't know. He died. He passed away when she was 16. I know that. And her mother went to work for the University of Arizona so that she could, so the kids could go to college there for free. She was some kind of like analyst or something there. And
I'm going to regroup, folks.
I can't remember exactly what her title was there. But something else I did notice was that, so her house is worth like, it was like 9,000, or excuse me, not 9,000, $900,994.
They're the FBI's over there.
And she had, it was like $860,000 in equity. Her phone was left at the house.
Gotcha.
I think they're just checking the boxes.
Yeah, well, this is
because that was what was connected to her pacemaker. And so that was at 2:42 a.m. Her pacemaker disconnected from the phone or went out of range from the phone.
Did you know Annie lived or Annie lived in the neighborhood?
No, they just
And I believe they said it was anywhere from 5 to 20 feet that was the reach between the phone and the pacemaker. And probably depending on, like, you know, if you're in another room, if you're straight across from it, if it's right in your purse, you know, whatever.
You know them?
No,
but
I've never met them. I knew the people who lived there before. They were very nice, but I've never met them because it looked like they were doing some work in the house first. So
it was a neighbor.
And then I don't know when they moved there.
Interesting.
I
Thanks.
used to walk around because there's more.
Yeah.
Bye.
How do you feel about the situation?
Me?
Yeah.
Well, you know, I feel that mostly for the family. I mean, this kind of thing is not anything for you to be concerned about in the neighborhood because this kind of thing is not comfort. Yes. No, that's scary.
Well, yeah, and see, according to Harvey Levin, there has that Google Wallet is still empty. There is nothing.
Sorry, folks. I'm just trying to get to a location here. They're on this property here. A neighbor.
Nothing paid yet. And her demeanor was absolutely different yesterday. And she was asking the public for help. This wasn't a message to any kidnappers anymore. So I just wonder if they figured, like I said, you know, it's more of a call coming from the inside of the house thing versus, and they just want to know where somebody put her. Now, she said they do believe she's still alive. Is that because they have evidence, or is that because it's her mom and she just doesn't want to give up hope? I mean, think about that. You wouldn't want to give up hope. You'd want to keep thinking that she fought and she was strong and you were going to pick her up and everything was going to be okay and everything was going to, you're going to get to hug her again.
SWAT is on the move, people are saying. SWAT is on the move.
Oh, man. I wonder where... Well, they say Annie and Tommaso are not at the house, so where's SWAT going?
May or may not be related to the Guthrie case.
That's true. It could be something completely different. I was actually kind of glad nothing happened last night. I told everybody I was going to come live again if something popped off, but we ended up having a big police chase around here, and that never happens around here. See, that's what I think. To give them time maybe to clean up whatever boo-boos they made. And, I mean, shoot, they gave them the crime scene back twice. I just keep thinking about this poor little old lady. You see, I live in this town is like Walnut Grove from Little House on the Prairie. I swear, it's so quiet and so that nothing ever happens. But and see, that's what I think. That's kind of what they're doing today too. Is they're going around because there was that
Fox
guy.
News is talking about SWAT could be related to. Well, they're saying it is. Sources say the activity is connected to the search for Nancy Guthrie. SWAT, 2 SWATs, Pima County SWATs have descended out. And then they're also saying at least 10 agents in this neighborhood right now canvassing.
Yikes.
I don't know. I have no clue where SWAT is. I'm looking. If you know a location of SWAT, some people are speculating saying it's a hotel. I don't know. I don't know where SWAT is. There's nothing to report where SWAT is right now.
I wonder that church that they said
I'm gonna
earlier
stay
that
where we have here until
feds and sheriff were
something to do with something.
see. Oh, cool. That sounds like fun, Patrick. So yeah, it's the same way here. It's the same way here. Everything's closed. I didn't hear that either. There wasn't a lot of details about that, about dinner and that's it. Did she do this all the time? Did she eat there all the time? Is this something out of the ordinary? There's another neighbor pointing some out. See, that's what I wonder too. Yeah. Did an argument start there?
You just asked the neighbor, or they just asked the neighbor if he let them search it. He said, yeah. He's asking him now if he wants some waters.
And that's the thing that I was going back to also is her house. Someone the other day said that, you know, being 84, your house should be paid off, most likely, especially since this, I believe, was like their childhood home. She's lived in it for quite a while. Is there a reason why there's that little bit of money owed on the house still? Had she loaned them some money to get that house and the roof or the work that needed to be done to it? Because I just heard that one neighbor, when she was talking to JLR, state that they didn't know them real well, but that they didn't talk to them that much because they weren't living there right away. They were doing a lot of work to it. And again, I know that, see, that could be. That could be if they borrowed against it. That's what I was wondering. And maybe, you know, because when I bought my first house, my parents helped me, but they expected their money back, you know? And so, and sometimes when you're starting with us, we were starting out, you know, there would be some little arguments about, you know, I mean, I was in my 20s then, though, granted, but, you know, my mom or my dad would say, hey, you know, and they weren't even being, oh, you read my mind, Janice. That's exactly, it's like when I heard that lady say that, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, where were they when they were working on it? Were they still living in an apartment somewhere? Were they living at mom's because it's close by and they can go back and forth? And I thought that same thing. And that could start with some resentment, you know. It's never easy living with a parent when you're an adult, and it's never. And, you know, still wondering, where did she meet Tommaso? Did she meet him online? Is that why those dates are so...
I mean, they're saying the SWAT has rolled out, folks.
Close together?
So as soon as we get some info on the SWAT, we'll share.
Because, again, we've not heard anybody... I mean, think about it. In most cases where a family member or a friend or somebody's blamed, there's somebody. No, he's from Italy. He's Italian. He's from Italy. And yeah, I just...
All right, he made it around the side of the house.
And so this is around the corner from Annie's house. You met your ex on here? All my exes live in Texas. Don't worry, that's as far as I'm going to go. I won't sing the rest of the song. I'll be kind because I appreciate you guys all talking with me all day and coming up with all these ideas and questions. And that I can't remember. It wasn't that long before they got married, I don't think, or got together. So that's why I can't remember. So I'm watching too many people and I end up forgetting who I was watching when. But this creator was talking about Just wondered. I wonder if they met
All
online.
right, looks like there's a chopper nearby here. Going around. There's a chopper going around Annie's home, I believe. I hear a chopper. The Flight Radar 24 has a chopper going around, a private person going around. I don't know. And then there's one going up United States Army that way towards
we have a
Oro
base
Valley,
over
but
here
there's
in Marana, probably about 15 miles that
there's
way.
a chopper circling around Nancy's home, but it says a private owner. I'm looking to find out where the SWAT went. If anyone knows.
Unless they went somewhere, like maybe they have
FBI still going door to door here.
like a setup zone. Because they were
No
talking
idea where
about
the SWAT
FBI.
went, but they're saying SWAT and bomb squad and tactical team went
Yeah, I got
somewhere
people texting me about that.
centered around this.
It is?
That's what Fox is confirming.
Wow. They're
Some
staging
people
and getting ready.
are saying a hotel.
Maybe we're about to find out where Annie and Tommaso are staying. That's what's probably about to happen.
3 FBI agents at Annie's home. Yeah, we're here now. This is Annie's home. Well, it's down. There's Annie and no one's on Annie's home, but they were there. Now they're going through the neighborhood, and that's where we're at now. We're down the street from them.
Well, and that's it too, is that I thought about that too. Like, how could just one person take care of all of this, you know? Simply might be right, you guys. This is
What type of pizza was it?
sadly, it's not looking good for her.
Yeah, with pineapple. Pepperoni. It was like some barbecue. Yeah, that was crazy.
I've never seen anything like that.
Well, I'm shocked that they just allowed into the property like that.
It's crazy,
right?
It's funny. We posted all this stuff, and the only thing
I mean, they could.
bugging us about is pizza.
I know, right?
Crazy.
Pizza stole the story today.
That's right.
What happened?
Pizza.
And I've thought about
What
that.
happened? They delivered the pizza.
That was
You know
something when
And
this
they
first
walked up to
happened
the-
that I
Yeah,
thought,
somebody
is this,
delivered it for
this
me.
Yeah.
cartel, you know,
Went to
kidnapping a
town.
rich white lady just to try and get money out of our government.
The deputy was just facing
But they didn't contact the government. Oops, excuse me. They didn't contact the government. They contacted TMZ and KOLD, which is a local
Oh, that's FBI.
news outlet.
Yeah, he's FBI.
And TMZ
FBI.
is like, you know, entertainment shock.
Another FBI agent here.
And one of the theories is that it was possibly someone local, and that those were two things that they liked to watch. That they would watch their local news, and that they liked watching TMZ and seeing all the shocking stories on there. But that's another thing. Yeah. Did he borrow money from somebody? Is he into something? Is his
FBI agents are at
is the
this home.
bandmate into something, and this was going to be pressure because Tommaso's the one related to is maybe his best friend, and he's really, you know, has this mother-in-law, has Savannah as his sister-in-law, and this was it just seems so overcomplicated though to me. But again, I'm not, you know, I always have to try and remember, I'm not thinking with the brain of a criminal. I'm thinking in the brain of a stay-at-home mom and a hairdresser, you know, that would never hurt somebody and would never do something like this. So to get into the mind of somebody that would do this to an 84-year-old woman, no matter who it is just craziness. Oh my gosh, I know. You know what though? I always thought the last few years reading and watching some of the new evidence that they had, that was something that I always thought the Polish immigrant, I thought for sure. Update is SWAT has been, Fox News confirmed that two SWAT teams, vehicles,
Look, another one's
dispersed from the sheriff's department.
She's waving over there.
Bomb squad. Well, you scared me.
She's trying to get the attention of the feds.
And
I don't know what's going on. We're here in like the back cul-de-sac behind
no, I'm just kidding, Rebecca. I'm sorry, I'm loud.
Are literally,
I'm a little short girl, so I learned to be loud my whole life. Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out. Was that padding? Or were we seeing like a tattoo? Well, and someone else earlier said it was some kind of mask. They called it like the Nacho, like a Nacho Libre. I think I probably yelled when she clicked on, but that's the only update we have, is that federal agents are searching Annie and Tommaso's neighborhood. They're going door to door, asking to search people's, like the outside of people's properties. And 2 SWAT teams were deployed, according to Fox News, having to do with this incident. You're very welcome. So we're just waiting to see.
It looks like they're coming out.
I just talked to that girl in the truck. She lives a couple doors down. She said they've been by her house 3 times since the last week. So
really?
They must have expanded the.
Oh, probably like one of those. This property's protected.
We're waiting to see what this is about, folks. The FBI is back in the back house.
Yeah, they're developing.
Well, that other house they searched, what did they say? Because they had a son that lived in a dwelling off on the back of the property that looked similar. Looked similar or something like that. So they just double checked him. But that was just something that someone had said in the street. I don't know that that was vetted information. So that's just a little bit of gossip. Wow, that's cool.
This could be related. It could not, folks. I don't know. But SWAT are headed somewhere. FBI agents are in this house here, back of the cul-de-sac of Annie and Tommaso's home. And we're just waiting to see what's going on. They've been in there for a minute.
For real, Epiphany.
10 minutes or
for
so.
For real. Well, and that's what we were talking about earlier. So if they have this video of this guy at the front door, then no politics, no ICE talk, no religion talk. I don't have many rules, but those are 3 of them. So, but it's just, and that bugs me that nobody paid her subscription. Well, and then can you like save it to your computer? But what I'm wondering is if they were able to get that footage off of that camera or from wherever they got it.
All right, looks like they're coming out. Looks like they're coming out.
Did they see someone taking her out of that house?
But the lady in the back, she was waving.
Because let me.
Now it's 4 agents.
There's the FBI tip line if you want to put that.
Let me see. I don't have my whiteboard for this.
FBI tip line.
But they had that camera. Remember, they removed that camera from the top of the
going to this big house with a garage.
guest house. No, they said that there was no subscription, that it had lapsed. So there was no, well, but who knows? Because honestly, that's what the sheriff said.
But we don't know where they went.
And
I'll find out.
they obviously had a way to get some kind of footage, right? So
Bomb squad too.
He was, because he
scanner.
that was why he said they didn't have any
word
footage, was
manhunt.
because
Active
there
manhunt
was no
for who, though?
subscription service.
Active manhunt.
I'll turn on the scanner.
Yeah, turn on the scanner. Yeah. We're gonna get the scanner up, folks.
Okay, yeah, so no
857
subscription, yeah.
Tucson. It's gonna put up the scanner. Did I hear another chopper?
Well, that's it. One, did somebody not pay it on purpose? Was somebody in charge of paying those things for her and didn't? Or we go back to where they having money issues and they couldn't afford to pay it, but didn't tell her, didn't tell Savannah, didn't tell brother. Because I know if I couldn't pay for something for my mom, my aunt or my uncle would have stepped in and paid for it. So, you know, and that's it too. That is a good point. It could be this whole thing has just been like all these stories weaving in together.
I'm thinking SWAT could be coming into this neighborhood, maybe.
None of them make sense.
Hotel though. That's just rumors.
Well, and the thing is like, you're very welcome, one. And there's enough places that everybody's fighting and smacking each other around about all that stuff. And so, yeah, I'm pretty easygoing, but
Chopper's coming back.
Yeah.
Chopper's swinging around again. There's a media chopper or something.
Oh,
there's chopper
wow.
activity around here. They keep circling those drones up.
That's our chopper out of
Oh, it's your chopper?
That's your
Darn it. But media choppers
media
being
chopper.
there.
Media.
What station?
all of them in Phoenix.
All of them.
Share a chopper.
Okay.
Meaning they're looking for activity. And that's what I've noticed about a lot of these news outlets. Some of them don't come out until something's up. They're not, they're not going to sit here like JLR's, he's been out there since 4 a.m, I think. And, I just, but back to Savannah, like, I wonder if she knew. I wonder if she really trusted that this sister was taking care of the mother.
Where are they?
Coming up.
All right. Got it.
Oh, they definitely do. Definitely. And I mean, as they should, because, whatever we know, the person that did this knows too. So
They're searching a giant pipe.
oh no. And I would rather find out 2 days later
They
the
just went in a
details
pipe.
or whenever than
Annie Guthrie's house, looking around, asking folks if they could
have someone get away with this.
The other one was better.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Yikes.
Have options.
Yeah. Well, now, and to be fair, the military copter could just be going on maneuvers because there's a lot of bases in Arizona. Excuse me. I think there's There's Army, there's Marines. I'm not sure about an airfield. Is there an air? Yeah, there's an airfield in Arizona.
What would this be called? A drainage pipe?
I'm walking away.
Here we go. We're on the move. Got chopper in the sky. A lot of media out here, folks. He's just looking into a drainage pipe.
Wow, I've been on almost 6 hours, 5 minutes and 40, or 5 hours and 42 minutes. I expected to come on here, show the pictures real quick, and then I was gonna go full load of laundry. And I don't either. Rebecca. Excuse me. I don't either, Rebecca. I mean, can you imagine? You wouldn't even be able to. Especially if they do find out that this was the brother-in-law and possibly the sister. Well, and that's true too. It really is easy to second guess, especially when it's something like this. Hi, Name Bonnie, by the way, welcome. Oh, we are too. This is just, well, that's just it, Stone. It could end today, or we could never find out. I mean, like one said, look at how long we just found out the identity of Jack the Ripper. Over 100 years later. Now, granted, technology and forensics has made leaps and bounds since then, but just because someone found a cape, you know, I mean, just because someone found a cape. That's been a question. Because of the eyes in the photos that they released this morning of the possible suspect. It was photos of someone trying to, or looked like that was the person removing a doorbell camera off the front of the house. I thought they did. I thought they matched the DNA with the Polish immigrant. Well, and see, that's the thing. I keep thinking about the fact of how dark it is out there and the windy roads and all of that. I mean, it's not like, oh, you just make a right off the main road and here you are at her house. And it's quite a large house too. So to only be in there like 40 minutes to know right where to go, where to get her, where to leave. And it just doesn't make sense. They know her schedule. They know.
I think there's a manhunt out for some money.
And I kind of feel like if they had intentions of her surviving, they would have brought her medicine with her, being that it was somebody that knew her.
There they are. They're the agents.
And that's what I want to know
They're out
too.
here,
Is there,
in the
you know, and
back
here, and well, and we
area.
were talking earlier in the States, and I don't know about if it's like that over there,
Wash area.
but a lot of times in the case of an accidental death, which a kidnapping or a murder is definitely considered an accidental death, life insurance policies pay out double to triple the indemnity. So if you have a life insurance policy for $100,000, let's say, in this case, it would be $300,000, and I'm sure that's all things that the FBI is looking at. I mean, you know,
This road goes like
northwest part of the
pyramid, 'cause
property,
it was
the water is
dead end.
involved.
No,
Well,
it circles around.
the northwest, isn't that? I'm trying to think of which way the house faces, because the pool, and they were really checking behind that pool. Well, see, that's why I believed that it was definitive, because it was a bodily fluid like that. It wasn't just like a hair or some skin cells or. Well, a lot of times police and will tell family and friends not to be the ones looking. Because number one, you wouldn't want to find your relative or someone you love in a bad state, as far, you know, they were dumped out somewhere, but also contaminating crime scenes, not knowing how to handle evidence. If they find her, every single thing that they do from that moment on is going to be so important that they don't just go, and they've already screwed up enough at the house.
Up the hill.
That they have to make sure every single bit of evidence, everything is preserved.
2 FBIs.
And if family came in there and, you know, stepped on something or went running up to her and touched her, boom, contaminated.
Back around. We are in the neighborhood. There's there's probably at least 10 agents back here canvassing the neighborhood. They've been doing it now for a couple hours. Going door to door, searching terrain, going in some homeowners' homes, asking questions. It seems like every single neighbor has been cooperative and want to help that they have had contact with. Some of the homes, though, they didn't answer. But everyone that I've seen them interact with, everyone has been fully cooperative. Neighbors.
Well, the family kept really, really stressing that she was sharp as a tack, that she was really
no, ma'am.
on it. But in the very last picture they released of her, there's something different.
Again, going through these hills and stuff, it could be hit or miss on, you know, the quality of the footage.
Yeah, he might go
This
in
is
and
where
out.
we're at. We're in this fluid situation.
But there was
probably get better that I'm out here on the street now.
Almost like a far, and it was really funny because I said it yesterday, and then I heard someone else say the same thing last night. So she noticed it too. Was that there was like this sparkle gone out of her eye, like this. No, it's the one that she has the black shirt on. The Nancy has the black shirt on, and she had the bandage on her arm, and you see it in that picture. And if you there's one other picture.
This is insanity, folks. This is unreal what we're seeing right now.
There's like a lack of awareness in her eyes.
Neighborhood
And the reason that I say that is because a little bit before my mom's death, we were starting to wonder if she was starting to get just a titch of dementia. And I noticed that about her eyes sometimes. She wasn't really there. And we did not find out until after she passed. We were going through her house and saw that there was some confusion starting, but she was really good at hiding it. And so is that one of those? Who said they gave money? Yeah, no, they didn't give any money. We've been talking about that. That Harvey Levin said that he has been checking it, that Google Wallet has stayed empty. So yeah, no, they haven't paid anything as far as we know. Well, seeing that's something else. That's something that was brought up last night in here too. Was it the wrong house? And all of a sudden they realized who they had or who they were with. Yeah.
All right, they're going up. 4 agents are going up to the next house.
And see, that seems odd to me too, because we were talking earlier about one of the things that's been wondered is possible cartel connection, but they're professionals when they do this. So they, in my opinion, would have asked for ransom much sooner, and they would have had ways to keep contacting the family so that they could negotiate and so that they could get their money. I mean, that's not a guarantee that she's going to come home alive, but look at the other times when Americans have been kidnapped in, like, when they've gone on vacation in a foreign country or something like that. They show us proof of life. Yes, exactly. Proof of life. And
No. Just keep the windows now.
Well, and we don't, the FBI came out today and said, as far as they know,
the neighbor might be.
They're unaware of any communications to the family. Maybe. So there is, there hasn't been anything. And Savannah's statement yesterday.
Let me just see what's going on.
Wasn't speaking directly to anybody but the public, of just to keep an eye out, because they believe their mother's still alive, but they don't have any idea of where she is. And so I thought of that too. Maybe it was an accident. Maybe there was a fight and something happened. And
yes, I can.
I'll focus back up here. I want to go over there on this one.
Well, and that's it, because they've already been talked about that they have limited resources. So that's what's really making me wonder if they have something. Excuse me. Because that's something that the sheriff has talked about, is limited resources, limited equipment, things like that.
Nobody's here. Go across the street.
In fact, that first day during the press conference, he was talking about
what's happening with the SWAT, folks.
I don't know what it was, some laser beam or something. I don't know what it was that he said they needed funding for or something. And I just thought, this is not the right time.
Any update on the SWAT?
I haven't heard anything. Well, what Driver just said, where'd he go? 2 SWAT teams were sent somewhere that has to do with this case. Okay, so just people are saying hotel, motel. Well, and they had, what did we say? What did they hear earlier? FBI and Sheriff's Department were meeting at like a church or something.
Oh, yeah.
Picture of the SWAT.
down the road.
You have a picture? Yeah, I have the SWAT too.
Yeah,
That's an
picture of the
FBI evidence response team.
Yeah, they've been here. You've been seeing them over in Yancey's too. That same truck.
I'm looking at like four different things at once. Yeah.
And see, that would be
Where's
really
it going
hard
though?
for me.
Some people say a hotel.
Like when they tell you don't give unless you get proof of life. That would be so hard for me because my first inclination, if I had the money, would be to just to give it to them and bring back my loved one.
That's an FBI vehicle there.
Okay, it's 4:53. I want to be where these FBI agents are. So where are they?
453 there.
You want to go grab the car?
All right, folks. Still here. FBI agents are inside this home.
Well, see, that's the hard part too. Yeah, you just wouldn't. It's so hard to know if something's true or not. Well, someone said today, it was one of the news stations that said that they got word that she was supposed to, that there was like a friend that lived close, that none of them went to church, but they would meet at this friend's house.
JLR investigates. FBI agents
in the morning to have coffee and watch church together.
Guthrie in the back, and they're going house to house. They've been doing this for a couple hours. We've been just scouring, following, and it just they're asking every neighbor questions. But it appears they've done this already 4 or 5 days ago, and they're doing it now a second round, asking to go onto people's properties, sometimes going into people's homes.
Yeah, but I doubt it was on this big a scale, because wouldn't you think that with all the reporters around there that we would have known? I mean, this seems like they're raining down on them.
Josh, how much time? Who's producing this?
And that's it too. Maybe when they got that call that morning, they thought, oh, crap. And so we had to get together with our friends and plan this
Hey Josh, for future,
fake ransom situation. And then if she is found, well, the kidnappers must have dumped her here. They keep referring to, I've seen a lot of news outlets talking about the similarities to like Lindbergh with this. And wasn't he found like an active manhunt? Wasn't he found on their property or like not far from it? Oh, yep, it does. That Maureen, the FBI agent that Brian Enton talks to. You know, she talked about like in the Kohlberger case too, how they can track and they can literally track where the car goes, even if there's some missing footage in between. Yeah, we don't know what the meds are, but the first day, the family said that she had to have these certain meds within 24 hours or it could be fatal. And she had a pacemaker. She was 84, so she possibly, so heart issues, possibly diabetes. So she's probably on blood thinners. Oh, there, he lost signal for a second. She's possibly on blood thinners, beta blockers, things like that. Now, someone had also reported today that they would possibly be able to, I don't know if they have to have the actual pacemaker or not, but they would be able to find out some more information through the doctor that she had the pacemaker implanted with.
Hi guys, can you hear us?
They may be able to get some more information, but yeah. I mean, and like I said in that last picture that I saw, her hands were all bruised up.
FBI agents are in there. This is like the back coldest, like it's the back road.
1 second.
The last road in the back here, right?
Well, she had a bandage on her arm.
We're waiting for information about.
And so she just looked really delicate.
About these agents here at this home. I'm going to plant this here for a second. As soon as the agents come out, oh, they're coming out. They're coming out.
So I thought even with meds, I don't think her survival.
Here they come.
Was guaranteed,
They're going up to the next house.
Yeah. Yeah, through the hospital portal, they could find that out if it comes. They said something about.
How's it going? You mind if I ask you a question? I've been asking some of the neighbors. They've been talking. Gotcha. Oh, you work for the government? They ask you about surveillance and things? Did they ask you about your property or surveillance? You want to go through your property? Gotcha. All right. Thank you. They just say pretty much he said the same thing as they wanted to go through his property.
From what I've read,
he said he works for the government. So what it appears too is these neighbors keep waiting, like they know they're coming.
From what I read about the pacemakers, is it has to be hooked by Bluetooth to a device, and so that's part of the issue. Is that once it disconnected, they will no longer get information from that pacemaker. And they can't track it. I mean, you could probably, like, one of the things that Driver and I were talking about, and Driver brought this up, he's like, last night, he said, couldn't they, like, take the phone out back and see, because you know how you sit there and you try to sync it to devices and things like that, and see if it could find it, if you have a general location where she was at. But I think it was between 5 to 20 feet. You'd have to be close to it with the device to be able to connect and find it. Now, the other way, I'd heard a couple reports of people saying that they had seen some agents out using metal detectors.
It kind of looks like Nancy Pelosi. What do you think?
So, you know, if someone's been buried, they could probably use the metal detector to find it. But I know someone was in here yesterday and they said that their mother had a pacemaker, and when she died they had to run a magnet over it to stop it. So, you know, is that common knowledge? Oh, it looks like they're showing maybe some camera footage on her phone. Well, see, that's what I'm wondering. And that was one of the thoughts because of the blood that was on the front porch. And they had to get the information somewhere that there was a blood pressure spike at 2 a.m. Unless, well, I mean, I guess maybe that's from the phone, because she didn't technically leave or disconnect from the Bluetooth on her phone, which her phone was found in the home, until it was like 2:42, I think was the time that they said. Oh, definitely. Well, and see, that's the thing too. They may not have all of the meds she needs, but if they watched the news, found out that she had health conditions, and maybe she told them what she had, they'd at least give her like the blood thinners and things like that so she wouldn't have clots. But being on blood thinners is extra dangerous because you bleed so much easier. So let's see. Okay, just a second. I turned my phone. If you sent me one, I didn't receive it. I'm not sure. That's a good question, Stone.
And the neighbor tells me that the FBI came to his home, and the FBI specifically asked him to look at his security cameras. He showed him the security cameras. I said, what were they looking for?
You know what it might be? The Apple Watch that was connected.
Relevant here because we know that Nancy Guthrie was last seen when she was dropped off at her home in Tucson, 4 miles from where I am, at 9:30 on Saturday night. We now know that Nancy Guthrie was reported missing the next morning by a friend when Nancy Guthrie failed to go to a gathering where a group goes to watch online church services, but she didn't go there. The friend called the family at noon on Sunday. The family calls authorities. But today, according to a neighbor, Joe Contreras, who I just spoke with, the FBI asked him.
Oh, that's a color photo.
Timestamp from midnight, so the 31st turns to the 1st. So, an interesting piece of information as they keep watching here. And although these images that we are seeing right now that have sort of now intensified,
Let's see.
we're seeing them again, continuing to canvass this area. As terrifying as they are, just remember they appear to be giving our friend and our colleague Savannah Guthrie hope. She has reposted those Instagram images, and she is saying
Yes, because they said that I believe it was the Apple Watch showed her there. Well, and someone else said something. They thought that she had a dog, but I saw a picture of her like petting a dog, but I don't know if that was her dog or not. But yep, they said that they know that she got home. The garage door opened at 9:48 and closed at 9:50, and that was her getting in the home. So that might have been it. Maybe the Apple Watch. Well, no, she should have been wearing the Apple Watch. So let me see if I can.
Going around the house. We're going around the house, folks. Oh, another guy's here. A neighbor.
Okay, give me 1 second. I'm working on something. Well, they could, but there's usually like biometrics and stuff like that it syncs to your own body. So they could wear it, but
hey, just FYI, do you know who Ellen Kay is? Okay, she's Ryan Seacrest's partner. She has a morning show. She is my neighbor.
I'll attach something to. Oh, there.
I got it. What's up? You need the address. Okay.
Right, looks like the FBI agents are coming. There they are. Right there.
The police have it now. because it was at the house.
So look at these colorized photos.
So the police have the Apple Watch. So that was one of the things.
Yeah, but where is the SWAT?
That's not coming across the scanner.
Nobody's talking about where the SWAT is.
Well, that's it. Is it unrelated? Or like driver had said it was like at a hotel or something, maybe. So maybe it's.
It was in the house of the sister and the daughter, Annie.
Yeah.
That was the SWAT team.
I know. I don't know where SWAT went. Where do you ask them where SWAT went?
Well, they told me SWAT was away, but I don't see it.
Okay. So.
Why are they going like in people's like?
I'm going to stop this for just a second because I want to show you something. The driver just sent me and we get a better look at him. Make sure I'm not. Okay. Just had to make sure I wasn't like doxing myself or anything real quick. Okay, so here is a full color. That was something they said they were going to do. They were going to go through and try and see what devices pinged in the area. Because, like, I know we were talking about this last night too. Is when I'm driving down the road, if I don't turn off my Wi-Fi on my phone, then it's constantly every time I go past anywhere with Wi-Fi or whatever, it's trying to connect. It's trying to connect, and same with towers. You know, I think most people think she passed. I just think that her family just has hope because they don't want to think the worst, you know. I mean, yeah, it sounds like they have like they actually have the watch because I think someone said that was one of the things in that ransom note, the one that they took seriously, that was reportedly one of the details that made them take it seriously is where the Apple Watch was. So it was, and I believe he said it was charging. And so it's like she probably took her watch off, got in her pajamas, you know, got in bed whenever, put the watch on the charger. So it was right there. It was close enough to still monitor her pacemaker, etc. Oh, me too, MIDI doctors. Me too. It's scary. See, I don't know what the X looks like. Well, and see, that's it. That we want to celebrate. No, I can't. Got it maximized up. I'm in vertical, so this is what we got. And oh, you mean like auto connect? Like she would have to maybe physically go in and connect it. Well, I know that they said that was how they knew, is because at 2:42 time, I believe is when it disconnected from the device. So they believe that's when she got far enough away that it disconnected. Yeah, like a Wi-Fi type. Yeah. Well, so I think that's where they got the information about the what do you call it? The 2 a.m. there was a blood pressure spike. And so I'm trying to find they've changed the timeline several times. Oops. Let me see. Well, because she had it on. She was wearing the watch. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Yes. I don't believe hers was one of the ones that pings. Like she had to connect it to the device. They were talking in another chat, and it was said that the type that she had would send information as long as it was connected, to that within 5 to 20 feet of that Bluetooth device, but that it would not ping out and send a signal. I do remember that being asked. Yeah, I understand what you're talking about now. Yeah. What? Well, yeah. I giggle a lot, so I'm talking. I have my microphone on. Are you not supposed to hear me? Yes, I believe so. If I understand correctly what they were explaining, that she could be within 5 to 20 feet of it, but anything past that, then it would lose connection. No, because I think it's got to have a program that it connects to, like and if it did, like if it was searching for a signal, I don't know that that would be something that would be like, it wouldn't be searching a signal for cell towers, not the pacemaker, because hers wasn't one that pinged like that. It didn't send out. It was one that had to be connected to a device like that. Yeah. And see, that's it too. It was like 140 something that front doorbell, when we see this picture, that this happened. So removes the doorbell, gets in the front door, goes to her bedroom, that say maybe 10 minutes. Blood pressure spike, but only one that we've heard. Like, and I want to know, was it continued to where like she was under stress for, for a certain amount of time? I just wonder. And then they were in there for like 40 some minutes, and it was like around 2:42 that it disconnected. So whether she got put in a car or carried off somewhere. Just a second, I'm getting some more texts. Oh, it's the same one. But yeah, oh, you know what I can do? Just a second. Why isn't it? There we go. Okay. I lied, driver. There we go. Can you see that? You can see the face a little bit better. You can see facial hair in that picture. Yeah, and then no data after that at all. Yes, yeah. That was something that was stated too, is that it will continue to work until, well, there's two things that I heard. It will continue to work until it's shut off, or someone else said that they need to be adjusted or something like that, like approximately every 10 to 15 days. Yes, exactly. Yes. Yes, that is exactly what I meant. Because the watch was left at home and she was taken somewhere. And we don't know what the data is showing for that time between that 2 a.m. blood pressure spike and the 2:42 when it disconnects. Yes. Yep. Well, and it could just be like we were trying to think what could be in that. What could be in that? Burglary tools. Again, we go back to the bandmate that has burglary on his rap sheet. And I mean, there's a mustache and a little goat looks like sticking in that little mask. And it doesn't look thick like Tommaso's. Tommaso's got a big, thick beard. That guy kind of had the little wispies, you know? No offense to anybody who can't grow a thick, vivacious beard, but I just... With Javelina's cracked me up. This guy has been in, like, it's like a zoo out there. The one night it was mosquitoes, and then the next night it was mosquitoes and then bats. And so I'm trying to... Well, I mean, it's kind of blurry here. Like, what is this? Like, in this, it doesn't look like a mask, but in the other pictures, in this one, there's like that line that's above the eyelashes that almost looks like the edge of a plastic mask. But it's hard to tell because it's in... Oh, forgot to end stage. Sorry about that. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, let's see. Adult care community.
This just popped up. Look at this. More agents. Sheriff and agents.
More agents.
Maybe just sheriff. No, he has FBI.
Well, that's how I
has
feel. Like,
FBI
am
on
I
his
just
hat,
like really
FBI on his
like
hat,
someone said it in
and
the
sheriff.
chat last night? Like, are we just
Well,
jaded because we watch so much of this stuff
Go
that
follow them. There's law enforcement
we've got these
everywhere up
like,
here.
you
Look,
know,
there's a white van here.
Hollywood stories in our head,
They're
or
all over this neighborhood. We'll follow this group.
well, and that's exactly it. If there was, so that blood pressure spike, could that have been like a big heart attack? And she was gone. Could they have done something to her right then and she was neutralized?
How many miles have we walked?
And the pacemaker signals
This
are
is
just
an
that.
exercise
They're
in
just
itself, folks.
the signals. I've wondered that too, because we do not know what happened to her in that house.
Literally.
I find that weird too. That there's been a lot of stuff that's, quotation marks slipped out, quotation marks.
We're at Los Lomitas.
But the scene inside her house, no details about that. Very little. They found blood. Oh, I am too. I'm surprised I got sleep. They impounded her car 2 days ago.
This is a few blocks away from
Which again,
home.
Why didn't they just take everything that first night? Yeah, no, it doesn't. It can keep on going. So someone can be clinically dead, but you could put them on a heart monitor machine and it would still show electrical activity. Because that's what it is. It's like a little defib. It just keeps shocking the heart when it needs. And it doesn't come on all the time. I don't believe it's.
All right, looks like they're going in this home.
For real. Well, and I don't know if you were in here before, but we found out he hasn't been to Annie's house. He hasn't been to any of the crime scenes, none of the investigations.
The sheriff's
nothing.
working with the FBI on this. They're together.
And I don't know. And some of the stuff that he accidentally bloops out, and
here we go.
Here I'm gonna. Not that one. Exactly. And I'm going to paste this again. Just so you know, this is where the stream is coming from. He's been really kind to. I'm not affiliated with him or anything. I don't know him. But he was kind to offer up his stream. Keep everybody in the loop. Well, and that's it. Like, I keep hearing people going, he's got a stressful job. He's got this. I get it. But he's got these deputies out there doing the hard work, and the FBI. And, maybe right now is not a good time to go to a basketball game. I mean, just saying, And I found that odd. You're like one of the few people that noticed that about him crying. In that one interview, he started to cry. And I thought, oh, wow. And one of my friends said to me, she's like, this is $50,000 reward. They said, this is a stressful situation. And I get that. I wouldn't be able to deal with it, but I don't know. I feel like
this is tucked in.
It just struck me weird. It struck me as
there's 2 more agents. Now we got 5 agents at this house.
Like I said earlier, our sheriff, we got a great sheriff, and he's really involved. And if there was something like this going on in my neighborhood,
or 5 law enforcement combination, but
he'd be out there, right out there with his deputies in the trenches.
See if I can get a good view up here. Oh,
There's
more agents.
There's suspicion, but there's not that we publicly know.
They're all over the place.
Now, a bunch of stuff has kind of started to happen in the last hour maybe, but no, at this point, got a picture of a suspect.
Hi guys, can you see us?
And that's it.
Sorry.
Hey guys,
You know what though? That's something that we were talking about last night too, Driver and I. People can be worth a lot of money, but it doesn't mean they actually have that money. If they've got their money, if it's not liquid assets, it doesn't mean they necessarily have $1 million sitting in the bank account. It means, ooh, that is a cool door. See, this is the problem. I start squirreling and I start looking at like reporters' cool boots and like the cool door and stuff.
I've got so many people talking to me at once. What's up?
But you know, say they're worth, because I think someone looked up her husband's net worth and it was I think it was like $3 million or something like that. But a lot of those things can be tied up in investments in, you know, tuition funds for your kids, things like that. And so it's not necessarily money you can just like run to the bank and go grab.
Go out here and wait. And then there's a secondary group.
Well, there's been a theory though that could have happened, like, because we don't know how long that blood's been there.
Microsoft, MS.
But that's my thinking too. I kind of feel like something happened right
They
there.
would label it though. I think it was.
Maybe she started to fight him and somebody yelling they punched her or something.
medical.
I mean,
medical, MS. Yeah. Did I hear another chopper?
Exactly, Jose. Exactly. That's what I'm wondering. Is she close to her home? And see, this is out in Annie's neighborhood. Would they have taken her somewhere? Because we haven't heard anything about that car.
Did I hear a chopper around here? Hold on.
I believe
there's a lot of activity going on out here.
And I don't know if it's true, but I believe I heard that NBC was the one that put up the money for the ransom or the reward, but I'm not positive.
Medtrans. But something else is coming in. This is insanity, folks.
And seeing that can happen a lot of times when you're on blood thinners.
Well, where's the swap?
You can just get a nosebleed out of nowhere.
Where's the
you
swap?
can sneeze and blow. And that was something that one of the FBI analysts had said, is it looked like aspirated blood, not like someone actively sitting there just dripping and bleeding. Yeah, we've heard some of the neighbors doing interviews, and I saw it was on one of the local news channels. It was a gentleman. He had kind of blonde hair, was very thin, and he was just saying, you know, this was such a safe neighborhood. And I would say that, but we've got this guy at the front door taking the Ring camera off. Until I saw that footage, I really did think in my head that maybe something happened and she hurt herself in the house and wandered off. But there's absolutely no reason for that guy to be, and the timeline and everything matches up, to be at her door at that time. There's no reason. Yeah, see, mine does too. In fact,
we're waiting, folks, for the FBI to come out of this house.
I just got I've been trying to recover from a bad sinus infection, and it literally happened to me the other day. I was doing dishes, and I started to feel like I was going to sneeze, and I sneezed, and my nose felt a little bit wet, so I grabbed a paper towel, went to blow my nose, and it was just full of blood, and I had splattered on my shirt when I sneezed and didn't even realize it.
The eyes behind you.
See, that was me too. I thought, you know, because again, they kept saying how sharp as a tack she was, yada, yada, yada. Yes, she was, but
Anything good?
Right over there.
What?
Agents.
Anything can happen, especially with an 84-year-old woman home by herself. You know, anything can happen.
Right over
a
there.
stroke, a heart attack, someone starting to get sundowners, but there's nobody there at night to see this.
Key
And
locations,
so
folks.
she woke up confused, walked out of the house, whatever. But yeah, when
Agents on both sides of the street. Whew.
see, that's what that's part of what I don't necessarily, I mean, and maybe she is, because as we have seen in true crime, anything is possible. And when people are desperate for whatever reason, whether it be, you know, whether it be whether it be drugs, whether it be mental issues, whether it be money issues, that they can do some pretty messed up stuff that none of us would ever think of doing. Well, and see, it hasn't been confirmed. It was said that that Tommaso took her home that night, but then it was said that it was both of them that took her home that night. And then the sheriff backpedaled again and said, oh, well, we're just going to go with family. So was it a family friend that took her home that night? Was Dominic eating dinner with them? I mean, who knows? There's a lot of stuff that we just, and yeah, if this was somebody, maybe this was somebody that worked for her, that did work for her. Maybe they had an addiction problem, and when they went in her house to use her bathroom, they saw that she had this nice house. They saw that she had a cane. They saw that, say, at 5 o'clock, the maid left.
It's crazy, Tucson.
You know,
isn't it?
They could have completely cased her every move. And that's it. The truth never changes. I just think that we don't know the truth yet.
FBI's coming out.
They are, and of course, to keep
that's another group of them.
Their investigation clean.
It's a secondary group.
They're keeping things close to the vest, and especially after they were really upset when Ashley Banfield came out with those, insider details.
Look at this, folks. Holy smokes.
Because there's gonna be things that only
crazy.
There has to be things that only the police and the suspect know. And when you narrow it down to that they're the only two people that know that, then you've got your man. There are a lot of FBI women. Years ago, I was a gamer before I had kids and all of that, and we had a couple of people on our game team, a couple of women that were FBI agents, and it was really funny because they were friends. So that's how there was like 3 of them, and all of a sudden they said they had to
this is good because I don't have to worry about the sun anymore.
Quit our group.
Now our enemy is darkness.
Because they were
They're
investigating
do this throughout the night, maybe.
A serial killer. And shortly after that,
here, I got a good view over here,
was when that Green River Killer stuff went down. And I never heard from them again. And I always wondered if they were in on that case. And that's it.
Nope. Yep, I got one right here.
Oh, I'm sure, Green. If not tying for definite hard tie with some. Oh, for sure. Oh, yeah. OJ was bad. And that's just it. As soon as we have a conclusion one way or another, I'm hoping that some of this stuff will make more sense. That it will be like, oh, okay. Do we know if Annie and Tommaso got their car back? Yes, they have. I believe that was, supposedly that was day 2, where they had helicopters, drones, and doing grid searches on the land around the house. I played a game called Mobsters, and then I played a game called Empires for Kingdoms, excuse me. And I found out it was actually when I found out that I was pregnant with my youngest, I knew I wasn't going to have time to game anymore because I had played this Monsters game and quit when my first son was born. And then when he got older, I had more time, so I started playing this E4K. And so yeah, when I got pregnant with my second one, I knew there was no way I was going to have time. So for my very last hurrah, I had an arch enemy on that game that used to blow up. It was a medieval castle game, and I'm not into medieval stuff. But it was a war game, and it was fun. It was fun. So used to attack my properties every single day when he figured out when I'd go to sleep. And so I'd have to have people in like other time zones. They'd watch my accounts for me. But the last night that I played was New Year's Eve. And I spent a bunch of money to do it. But I ended up on that game, you were able to have like 5 total properties. And that's where you got all your resources for your food, your wood, everything. And so I planned an attack, huge attacks, and I paid real cash money to do this just because he made me so mad, for an attack to land on every single one of his properties at dead on midnight so that he couldn't defend any of them because there was too many attacks coming in. Every single thing that he had was burning, and I sent him a message and said, Happy New Year. And then I went click and deactivated my account. It was the best goodbye ever. Like I loved it. And then I got to hear from my friends later on, because I had made some real life friends off playing that game later on, that he was just so mad. The funny thing is, when you deactivated your account, your castle will go bloop and it turn into just a little mushroom. So here he's coming back the next day, or whenever he got home from the bar that night, trying to go after me, and all there is this little tiny mushroom sitting there in the middle of the field. So
here near the home,
mess with me.
Older sister Annie Guthrie, as the investigation and the search for 84-year-old Nancy Guthrie seems to have intensified with the release of images.
Yeah, intensified, you think?
Seen outside of the home of Nancy Guthrie. Estimated.
I'm gonna have to look up some of these. Oh, it was awesome. See, Mr. Mikey, I feel the same way. I mean, at least have some
went into this home here.
ways to monitor her, something.
And there's reports that TMZ saying there's activity in the Bitcoin account that's circulating. It's coming from TMZ reporting activity in Bitcoin account.
Oh, activity in Bitcoin account.
Wait for the agents to come out.
See, this is so all over the place. It is so all over the place.
Here they come. Another agent coming back out.
That's what I'm wondering. Good to see you too, Mr. Mikey. That's what I'm wondering. Is she, because that Crime Investigates, I think is his channel name. He had said that he had gone through, but see, now I'm seeing them go up to a lot of houses that they're talking to people. But he said he went through the neighborhood.
Agents to come. There's one that left.
And there was a lot of empty houses and like houses that were like in half construction. Maybe he meant in Nancy's neighborhood. Oh, thank you, Green. Well, and I don't want anybody to get the wrong thought. I'm not always doing live stuff, and I am not a stream sniper, I swear. I'm just, JLR gave people permission to use to use this so that the word could get out, and In fact, let me put his link in the thing. I don't know him, but I thought it was pretty cool that he did this for everybody. I was really interested in this story, and I'm really interested in true crime. And yeah, if I get people in here that like this, I will do more of this. Normally we talk true crime, and I have a nail business. So a lot of times I'm doing nail projects while we're talking about these stories and things like that. And on my channel, I have a playlist, and it's called Cutsy's Crime Cast, where I do, some of them are 15 minutes, some of them are like 45.
All right, folks, JLR Investigates out here a few blocks away from
We go
Tommaso
over
and
cold
Annie
cases and
Guthrie's
unsolved
home,
cases and stuff
and
on those.
Agents are going canvassing the neighborhood. Pima County Sheriff deputies are with them,
And I promise I don't yell on those. I use my calm, professional
notebooks on them. They're
receptionist
pointing
voice
out
when I do
places they need to
those.
go and places to check and what has been checked and what hasn't been checked.
That's one of the things. That's exactly why I did it. Is because a lot of me and my subs were like following this case, but to go in there was like 35,000 people in chat, and it was like, oh, like I was getting dizzy. I was getting really dizzy. So, and I like talking, and I want to hear people's. I want to see people's ideas and stuff, and because there's honestly a million possibilities going through my head, and I think it's so cool. And I want to thank everybody that's in here watching for being nice and polite and just, you know, chilling and respecting everyone else's ideas. I think that's awesome, because it doesn't happen in every chat, let me tell you. We were talking about that earlier, Mr. Mikey. I wonder too, and because a lot of times, because I just went through this with my mom. If it's which I mean, she passed from natural causes, so nothing really happened to me. I didn't get rich or anything, but on some insurance policies, there's like double and triple indemnities for different things, for accidental deaths, there's even people have clauses for murder. So that would be interesting. Because that was one of the things that they told with one of my friends that has a kind of a dangerous job, is to put an accidental death clause in the life insurance policy, because then their beneficiaries would get double to triple. And so and that's another good question. Now, we saw earlier some paperwork that showed power of attorney signatures, but a lot of people are saying that that's pretty typical when you're signing for a mortgage, especially for a spouse to sign it or whatnot. But I'm wondering, you know, when I bought my first house, my parents helped me. Did she help them? And they owed her some money, and she was starting to want to collect on it because she was getting older and she wanted to get her estate in order and get her affairs in order. And I know my mom, being older, she was always very, very worried about money. It didn't matter how much they had, they were always worried. And my grandparents were the same way. And this Nancy is about 7 years older than my mom. So not much older. Or, like I said, did he owe somebody money? I mean, nowadays is the days when you literally can bet on your favorite sports team or play the lotto right from your phone. And it's so easy to get addicted to that. And it doesn't seem like it's real money when you're playing a game on your phone. So, no, I mean, shoot, did somebody owe money? Is there some weird cousin that decided that he was sick and tired of being the black sheep?
We're aware of the activity
he was owed from this family. I mean,
we'll continue to monitor
that. You're welcome. You're very welcome.
But the way the FBI is around here is they don't know where she's at, man. They're going door to door.
Exactly. The Great Depression. Yeah. If the generation that went through that, forget about it. When my great grandfather died, they literally found he was a big reader of books, and there was books everywhere in the house. And when he died, they ended up after going through every book, and thank goodness they did, they found $10,000 in cash, just in loose cash stuck in books because he didn't trust banks. And oh, thank you very much. Thank you. I try not to be so loud, and for Christmas I got a microphone. I just have to set it up so that I can kind of control my, and that's what people say about my crime cast, is that it's like ASMR, so they'll listen to it, and I totally won't be offended if you want to listen to it and fall asleep. There's some really neat cases in there that I've gone over. Some are I'm from Michigan, so some of them are Michigan-based cases. But there's also some kind of like famous cases in there.
Golden Star Properties.
I just did one on anybody's an Austin Powers fan. It's in, is it the second Austin Powers? His name is Random Task. He was the hitman that was sent on Austin Powers' honeymoon. And he takes his shoe off, and I think he's at the end of the first movie and at the beginning of the second. He throws his shoe and hits Austin Powers in the head. Well, he is actually serving a life term in prison now for murder and kidnapping and rape and just craziness. Oh, that is an interesting one too. And I found out something interesting about little weird fact was it the Black Dahlia?
The medical examiner, but it was some weird. Did you see the truck then?
Never mind. I'm going to hold that little known fact in my head because I'm thinking I might have the two things confused. It was the original. No, I've got that confused. Never mind. But this is a cool fact. So Norman Collins, who was a serial killer, and he was originally out of Michigan. His first victim was arranged and dealt with similar to the Black Dahlia. And Ann Burgess, not Ann Burgess, Brian Kohlberger's instructor, and what's her last name? Well, his instructor, that Ann that was so famous. I'm having a total brain cloud moment, but her brother and his friend actually walked by, and I believe they were the ones that found that girl, the first victim of Norman Collins. She was dumped in like not far off of the side of the sidewalk, and she was dismembered. And I remember wondering if that was maybe one of the first things that got her into the whole criminal psychology thing. Let's see, look up Della Dawn. Oh, wow. I will have to look that up. Okay, they're all talking. Is this good or bad? I'm jealous of that female FBI agent's padonkadonk. I'll tell you that right now. I would kill to have a fanny like that. So that was a, did you find something? No. Did you find something? No talk, or was that a?
Over here, my bad. Sorry.
Is it a good talk or bad talk? Where's Ashley with her expert? Listen, I've got to mute for a minute. I will be back in just a few minutes. Everybody hold tight. I will be in the chat. But I won't be able to be vocal for a few minutes. So, but keep on talking to me. I'll
You want to follow? You want to follow?
I'll chat back to you.
Yeah,
so.
I'll drive.
Oh, okay, everybody.
They're all getting in their vehicle.
Hold on. He drives fast.
All right.
Yeah, see, that's what I wonder too. Is there recent changes to the will? Is there? Okay, I'll be back in just a few minutes. Just hold tight. Hold the fort down. If anybody comes in and gets through, like I said, I'll be in the chat. Just tell them they can't sit with us. They're gonna be rude. This is literally the longest time I've ever been live, y'all.
Good job, man. They're turning left. Agents.
Oh.
What?
I remember hearing something kind of like that too. Who else was I watching the other day? Was it?
Just gonna kind of see where they're going. I'm gonna give my give my
the guy that played Alfalfa.
legs a rest.
He got murdered. Okay, I'll be right back. Talk amongst yourselves.
The guy was telling me that they're at the church. They're using a church nearby. I think he said
post.
Yeah, as a command post.
I heard a command post. I didn't hear the location though.
JLR investigates and 857 Tucson. We're out here seeing heavy law enforcement activity. The van that the FBI agents that we just saw turned left here. This will take you to Tommaso and Annie's home around the corner. We'll just stay with it.
Well, she came out just in time.
She came out just in time.
Want me to get that out?
No, I'm good.
Okay, let me know. I'll pop it out for you.
I appreciate it. Thank you. Give my legs a rest.
Oh gosh. Yeah, that's why.
I could stand out there. I mean, I just give my legs a rest. I don't know. How long has this stream been up for? 11 hours. So we got about another hour of streaming before we'll have to get off here. We got to get off before the 12-hour mark. We've been streaming now for 11 hours. I appreciate each and every one of you stopping by. We navigate what goes on each and every day out here. Where is Nancy Guthrie? We're in the neighborhood of Tommaso and Annie. Oh, looking in his shed. All right, I'm going to get out a minute. My part. Yeah. I'll just follow. All right, go. We're on the move. We're on the move. Just gonna go. Dude, this guy here's the Associated Press. He's a beast. He's been running tagging along with me. This guy right here, he's been out there. He's AP. And then this individual here on the left, she also has been carrying this nonstop for hours too. They're going strong.
I think she's from Channel 15. If I'm not mistaken.
It's kind of easier driving like this than walking, to be honest. But I think they're on their way back. I think this has got to be wrap up before it gets dark, don't you think?
I mean, there was 20 or 30 of them walking the neighborhoods. It seems like split up. Yeah, they might be walking back.
What time is it?
6.
Sun is going down soon. These are FBI and sheriff going around the homes near Annie and Tommaso. Boots on the ground. JLR investigates. 857 Tucson is with me. Wow, what a crazy day. From pizza to law enforcement activity to SWAT on their way out, it appears, possibly connected here. Bitcoin activity. Where is Nancy?
You want me to hold that?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm good. Here, let me put this in the camera holder. This is insanity, folks.
Well, it looks like they're done.
We'll see. I think it's going to be a busy night. I am now I'm getting onto Tommaso and Annie's street right here. This could be their street here, but now we're going around the curve, and then it's about a straightaway, and then it'll take you right to their house. It's like we're less than a quarter mile away from Annie and Tommaso's home.
How much time you got on your?
I got about another hour.
Okay. If you could, if we can get back, just so I can run home 20 minutes before you shut off, because it's streaming online too.
Oh, really?
So if it shuts off, it'll
Yeah.
start playing.
Yeah, no problem. I'm gonna take you back there anyway, right?
Yeah, to Nancy's.
Yeah, I got you. Here, there's a car that wants to go behind me. Go ahead. Looks like people are back at Annie and Tommaso's home.
Yeah, I think some of the big.
Oh, these are the
media-
agents. No. Oh, okay.
The big media, some of them are doing their late shots there.
Streaming 11:14. Okay. Yeah, we could go see what the scene at Nancy. If there's still activity and they're going door to door, I can set up a new stream. But what was that? Dude, a coyote.
Yeah,
a
this
coyote.
is the time they come out.
The
right
coyote, look, there's a coyote.
now. Yeah, they come out right about dusk.
Yeah. There's coyotes out here, but that's the crazy thing. Is there a body out here? Wouldn't the coyotes get the body? Would they?
Eventually they would, yeah.
This is FBI, folks. Neighborhood is swarmed with FBI agents. Oh, this is their vehicles. I don't know where they're going. They're leaving. Well, these two are.
He just said we finished all.
They finished. He just said we finished. So we can go check out what's going on over at Nancy's house. Plus, I'll drop you off. You want me to keep the stream on?
Yeah, just so we
Yeah.
get. I gotta get it
Gotcha.
switched over to my
Gotcha.
house.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Well, it's starting to get dark. All right, so now we're at Annie and Tommaso's home. Let me zoom this out. Okay, he's there. That's all right. So now we are at Annie and Tommaso's home. He got out. That is crazy. Crazy stuff. Wasn't it? All right, let me just... It looks like everything is wrapped up. Let me just see.
Somewhere down there.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where we came from. Who are you with?
New York Post.
New York Post.
Yeah. Sorry, we met earlier. What's her name?
JLR. What's your name?
JLR?
JLR, yeah.
Georgia. Nice to
Georgia.
meet you.
Yeah, you missed it, Georgia. It happened 2 hours ago.
Oh, yeah. No, I
Yeah.
knew that. I just thought maybe they were still like around.
No, they just got in their vehicles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just saw that, but I thought, I don't know. My desk said something like police presence is growing right now.
Well, I think they're still scattered around here.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know what they're going to do once it gets dark or whatever like that. But
Well, that agent said he just finished all of his work or whatever. This one. So I think they're wrapping it up.
let me put in the address for Nancy. It was a 5.
See
you
ya.
take care. I said you missed it. All right, so we're 10 minutes away. All right, so let's just do a quick drive around here, folks. We're gonna see what's going on. We'll put this in here. We're gonna see what's happening here. This is Annie and Tommaso's home right here on the right. This is their home. They got their security people there. No one is home. There's just media crawling all over the place here. Still people doing reports and everything. Let's go over here. I'm just going to evaluate the situation and then we'll head over. I'm going to take 857 back over to Nancy's home, folks. And we'll see what's popping off over there. And then I might head back this way. K-Gun is reporting less than $300 in the Bitcoin account related to Nancy Guthrie ransom. Somebody put $300.
That must have been just someone.
That's
playing
a
games.
joke. They're saying $300 in the Bitcoin.
That was somebody playing a joke. Had to be.
TMZ's Harvey Levin says within the last 15 minutes there seems activity in the Bitcoin account that was mentioned. Oh man, somebody's maybe it's a tester. Maybe it's a tester. All right, so yeah, keep in mind, I'm going to just take you to Nancy's home from here, just so you can see the route. There's quite a few different routes, but we'll just go the quickest. One of the quickest, pretty much there's like 2 10-minute routes. And then there's a 12-minute. We're gonna go over there.
Take your next right to stay on West Ternero Street.
So you see the area.
Turn right to stay on West Ternero Street.
I mean, the sun is gone, and it's going to be pitch black out here very, very soon. So Fox has reported that up here at the end of the road, there was some business, and they were inquiring about surveillance footage from 9:30 p.m. Saturday all the way to 11-something the next day. So 31st into the 1st, up here,
There's also the Circle K up here. Authorities went to there.
Those right to the right. Those are those FBI right there.
That's FBI?
Yep.
Yeah, that is FBI.
At the next stop sign, turn
It
left.
looked like they were leaving.
Yeah, he had an FBI hat.
Yeah.
Dude, that was FBI. Huh. Interesting. That was FBI.
It's kind of far away to be interviewing people out here, but
Yeah, I might come back on and restream. I'll see if they're out and about.
At the stop sign, turn left onto historic US 80, North Oracle Road.
Once it gets dark out here, there's nobody out here. Traffic is less and less.
At the next light, turn right.
This is the Chevron station authorities also went to. I can confirm that.
At the light, turn right onto West Rudisill Road.
They were inquiring about the surveillance here. This turn here takes you towards Nancy's. We're on our way to Nancy's home. That was a wild, crazy last 3 hours. That was insanity. I mean, something gets them to think that she's in that neighborhood, right?
either that or they're just checking the boxes and making sure, you know, hey,
due diligence,
every stone unturned, as they say.
Yeah, but why around there? And why are they inquiring about all the footage from the night into the morning around the corner from Annie?
Yeah.
At the next stop sign, turn right.
I'm just showing you the area.
At the stop sign, turn right onto North First Avenue.
And folks, I appreciate all the support. I can't read your comments, and I haven't in a while. No disrespect. You see what we've been doing. Thank you very much. And thank you so much for the food today. The pizza was delicious. And I'm gonna go into these crumbles later too. I got so much food, I don't even have to go out to eat. I got pizza, crumbles, snacks.
Go past North Camino Arturo and turn left onto East Via Entrada.
Via Entrada.
Turn left onto East Via Entrada.
Yeah, Entrada.
Okay, I am back to my microphone. That's what we were trying to figure out. Then we found a picture of that Dominic. Dominic Evans is his bandmate. And it kind of...
It's not far.
They
Don't live far.
You know that guy that was with us the whole day with the glasses, the bald hair?
I forgot I had my phone volume up.
People are...
So I could hear what he was...
Yeah, they think did it. Yeah, what's his name? Yeah, the guy with us, people have been posting thinking he's the guy. It's crazy.
That crime investigates. That's what people are saying. Is that the guy? But it's not. He's. So let me show you. Let's see. It's still up there. I don't know if you have seen this, but not that. Let's see. Yes, this is. Let me share it. This is Dominic Evans. And that's what, see, we've had a couple of people say that the mustache looked fake, that it looked like a woman. And then let me find. There. That's the picture. That's the in color picture that driver sent me. So that's and then we've heard some people talk about that it looks like this person's wearing a mask. That's from like these are the ones that FBI director posted. But see, those look like female eyelashes. Here's the one, this one. This is the one too, and it looks like there's a mask. So is it a mask with a mustache? See, that's what I'm trying to. Is that what I'm seeing? Is stitching? Oop. I see what you mean. Okay. Yeah, no, I see what you mean. Right underneath that, the stitching of the mask, there's like a dark stitching. So is that, yeah, like a seam? Because it looks like on the bottom, like there's darker material that comes underneath that lighter patch where the stitching is. And the live feed lost signal, so we'll just look at these guys for a minute. So yeah, I can see what you're talking about in that one. Yeah, it's just what they call that, like matrixing, when your eyes change a picture to. And seeing this, the face looks like a little bit fuller through here, through the chin area. Well, I mean, that could be it too, you know? Nope, I don't think so. Let me catch up on some. Let me catch up on the chat. Sorry, I was over there in picture land. See, that's it. Wouldn't it be horrible if it was? Or, like I said, some weird cousin or someone said that they had a daughter, or that she had a daughter. I mean, we haven't heard anything. It's just so weird that we haven't heard anything about family, about anything else. Oh, that's funny. No worries. No worries at all. Yeah, so. And then But in this one, like this one bugs me. I mean, I don't know if I'm just trying to see. But see, it almost looks like he's got like one kind of squinty eye, and this person to the left doesn't. This person's got big round eyes and quite pronounced eyelashes, it seems to me. They haven't said it slipped that there was that, like maybe the back door was, well, the back door was wide open. And see, that's what we don't know. That person took the ring cam off, but you could see there was a deadbolt and a handle, so there's a regular lock on the door. And see, that's what I think too. It looks like they're wearing like layers of clothes. And it's hot out there. I mean, it gets down to like 50. I don't know. I'm from Michigan. That's tropical to me. So, and that's what I wonder. Or did she let them in? Was it someone she knew? That when they took the camera off, whipped the mask off, and she let them in. I know that, see, this is the other thing. Somebody was talking last night that they had a Ring camera, that there's a tool that you have to use to take the camera off of that little holder. So, who would have that tool? So is that it? Did they have lots of layers of clothes on because maybe they were walking? See the brow bone too. Yes. I noticed that in one of the pictures too. And could have had a hammer, could have had a weapon, could have had snacks because they were going to be on a long hike. It could have been a big old bag of crack. I mean, we just don't know. No, that would be if it happened in Flint, and I can say that about Flint because I used to live there. So that's going to be the thing, is finding out who this is. Let me see. Is he still alive? Yeah, must have just lost signal driving. Driving back. Oh yeah, his chat's still moving, so he's just lost signal. Let's see. Let me do this. Yeah, he was gonna wait because you could only stream for 12 hours. Anything after 12 hours, YouTube won't save the stream. So he's got to end before 12 hours. But what he was thinking about doing, he's gonna go back. It's still live though. I think he just lost signal. And then he said he's probably gonna restream. When he does that, that's when I am going to when he ends this one, that's when I'm gonna go do my mom's stuff, and then I will watch and see. I do have to come live because I promised I was gonna do a set of nails later, but I think I have it figured out to where I can have both on the screen. So I'll figure it out. I'm a fixer, so I'll figure it out. Oh, okay. See, I didn't know that, Epiphany. That could... Yeah. I agree. One with the lengthy record. Yeah. Yeah. We saw that the Bitcoin activity, it's only $300 though. So, um, but when Harvey Levin was on TV reading, or not reading that letter, but telling a couple things from it, he had the paper up and it showed this number. And all of a sudden they're all like, oh my gosh, cover that up. And he wasn't covering it up. It wasn't covering it up. And I'll admit I was nosy, so I just zoomed in and I saw a couple of the numbers. But what if somebody really did zoom in and now they're just messing around?
Here on JLR Investigates. Crazy day, folks. Hopefully the people that did this is held accountable. Hopefully Nancy is found safe. Appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you, everybody, for stopping by. We'll talk soon. Y'all have a good night. JLR Investigates.
Okay, well, that's all she wrote for that. So he's going to go back and check. And like I said, I'm going to go and get everybody their bubble baths and their teeth brushed. And then I will probably be back on in a little while to do some of those nails that I promised. And I will keep monitoring and seeing what's going on. And you guys do the same. I really enjoyed today. Everybody talking and everybody's viewpoints and ideas. See, they should have had all us out there. We would have had this solved day one, right? What did Green say? Armchair detectives. That's what we are, right? But I really, really appreciate you guys. I'm working hard to grow my channel and everything, and I've really gotten lucky that I've been lately really having some really cool people coming in here, having some really good talks. And like I said, I have a nail business and a website. I don't push it real hard. I don't want anyone to ever feel like I'm just here to sell stuff, because I really do enjoy doing my lives and talking true crime. And yeah, I just have so much fun. Oh, thank you, Nadia. I think you're pretty awesome too, girl. But no, we really have had we only had one grumpy person come in here and tell me to stop talking to get today. And as you will find out, that's the worst thing you can do. Ask driver. If you tell me to be quiet, I'm just going to get huffy and I'm going to be louder. So yeah. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I need some juice or something too. So yeah, let's all keep an eye on the situation. Really hope whoever did that Bitcoin thing, maybe it was just a test to see if there actually was, if it was going to work, if it was going to, maybe it's to, like trace. Oh, thanks, Patrick. I think you're pretty cool too. Hostage rescue team. Oh, all right, y'all. I am going to be quiet and I'm going to get everybody in bed and get myself a snack and some Hawaiian punch or something. And yeah, so if something happens, I'll come back and we'll freak out together. All right. All right. Thanks again, you all. And yes, hit your notification button so you know when I go live. And if you haven't, give me a thumbs up and hit that subscribe button, because I'd love to have you guys come back and have some more great conversations. So, all right. Peace, love, and claws, y'all. Bye.